It is once again time to prepare your mind for another edition of Weekly Weird.
That's like that's all we're doing.
The door.
Yeah,
it's
we're going. Colonel Tom Parker merch is selling out fast. By the way,
it's on fire.
It's on fire. Get your candle today, courtesy of Unicorp. I still have it. It's just gonna sit on my desk forever now.
Great,
as it should in the Colonel Tom Parker altar that is my desk.
Sure, of course, yeah. With the rest of your Colonel Tom Parker, your bobblehead, and your
my Colonel Tom Parkerabilia. Yes.
There you go.
There you go.
Sometimes you just gotta sound out your punny jokes. Slowly as possible. Welcome to the Weekly Weird. My name is Dio. We're weirding up weekly with that guy over there.
Patrick.
That's Patrick. And that guy. Who's that guy?
DOTV, host of the show.
Wrong.
What's up, guys?
Well, I'm Jim for the evening,
Dio.
then. I'll be Jim.
I'm Jim.
Tonight's episode of Weekly Weird, the part of Dio will be played by Jim. Yeah.
Wig. Can you hit the same pose as that Sasquatch for us? I love it. There's the thumbnail.
Yeah. If only we had the same lighting, you would look glorious. Honestly.
Yeah. I mean, you do look pretty majestic, but his lighting is more dramatic.
Thank you. It is true. He is very dramatic. He's got the moon. Unclear what celestial body is behind him. But guys, welcome to the Weekly Weird. This is when we catch you up on all the week in. Well, that's the later segment. I'm failing at this intro. We do weird shit. We talk about weird stuff. Yeah, listen. I don't know why I decided to change up the intro. I don't know why I decided to do things, but hey, we're just flying by the seat of our pants. Anyway, do you do anything weird this week, Jim? Well, I can think of one thing.
Sure, you were gonna ask Patrick first.
I know, changing it up, making you think.
I was like, I have all the time Patrick's talking to think about an answer. No,
nope.
I don't.
Fucked you up. Fucked you up. Oh,
we're gone.
Whoa,
and you're back. Don't worry about it.
I've been building a shed in my backyard.
Oh, cool.
For storage purposes. I'll tell you what. This isn't that weird.
What kind of storage? What are you putting in that shed, huh?
Like limbs.
Okay.
Today was like a kind of a rough one because
tree limbs. Tree limbs. What did you think?
Yeah, tree limbs. Yeah, cool. Among other things.
Okay.
Today was a tough one because I spent most of the day working on stuff for this show, but also this afternoon I got 3 issues of Copra in the mail. It's issues 47, 48, and 49, and I'm so excited. I don't know if anyone else is into.
Explain Copra for the people who don't know what it is.
It's a series of comic books.
Patrick.
It's like very indie Suicide Squad-y. It's been running for maybe a dozen years or something. I have most of it as trades, but the art's nuts, and the writing's real fun.
It certainly is.
And it's all done by one dude, Michel Fife, and he is wrapping it up. Issue 50 is going to be the last issue. So I have a subscription for the last 5 issues, and I just got 3 of them all at once, and I'm very excited to read them.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I've never read
Unweird.
I've heard about it.
It's good. You can borrow it sometime if you want.
Yeah. I love that.
I'll definitely read this.
Yeah. Patrick, what about you? Anything weird happening this week? Or happened this week?
Yeah, guys, today actually.
Oh.
I turns out I traveled back in time. I'm a time traveler.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Wait.
dude.
Is this future you we're talking to right now, or did you go somewhere and come back?
Yeah.
I came back. I went back to the year 2005, actually.
Hell
Crazy.
Whoa.
I went back a ways because I watched a trailer for a brand new Bethesda game called Oblivion today.
Oh, yeah.
That is crazy. That shit looks good, guys.
Yeah, it looks real good, doesn't it?
My God. I think I might get that game and really just sink my teeth into it.
Yeah. I mean,
crazy.
what kind of game is it?
It's a CRPG. It's a Western RPG. It's not Japanese.
Oh.
And
Canadian?
yeah. So yeah, and you're this character who's a prisoner, and then you're tasked with sealing Oblivion gates to save the land of Tamriel. It's pretty cool. Yeah,
Probably
Sir Patrick Stewart is in it. It's pretty rad.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Is
So
does
Sean
he play
Bean.
Tamriel?
No,
Does he
he
die?
plays the Emperor Uriel Septim. Is that his name? Uriel Septim?
Septum?
Yeah.
Septim.
All right.
All
Good
right.
for him.
Ah. Yeah. So-
Sounds pretty high concept. I don't think it'll do too well.
No. Well,
Yeah. don't
I
know
guess
if
we'll
it's gonna
find
live.
out.
Bethesda, you said? Bethesda? Okay. Well.
Yeah. Some indie dev team from Maryland. Yeah.
Well, hopefully they don't get their hands on another beloved storied franchise and ruin it by
Oh my God,
shoehorning
can you
unnecessary
imagine?
crafting and MMORPG elements into a multiplayer game when the single player experience was what everyone was coming for.
I didn't think you were gonna get political about this subject. That's crazy.
That
that was
record?
not what I was. That was not my bingo card tonight.
Dio gets political about Bethesda's treatment of Fallout. Check it off, guys.
Got it. Thank you for
Oh.
I could tell you guys were doing a bit, but I didn't know what it was until you just explained it 1 second ago.
Yeah. You know,
I appreciate you dropping that in there for the gyms in the audience.
for all the gyms in the audience. Bethesda is a studio that makes Fallout. Fallout is a video game series. Video games are. No.
Why would a video game company want to make Fallout?
Oh man.
Hell yeah.
But Dio,
Yes.
how about Yi?
Who? Ye? Me?
Yeah.
Me? Ye?
Yeah,
Yi.
I'm
Ye.
not Ye.
The.
Ye's- I don't like Ye.
That's Yay.
Oh, you're right. It is Ye, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah. You're Yi. You're Yo.
I'm
You're Yo.
I'm Yo.
Yeah. You're Yo.
Yeah.
The anti-Ye. Let me see here. Did I do anything weird this week?
Nice, I got him. We finally got him, Jim.
Zing, zing,
Fuck
zing.
yes.
Moving on.
I'm running down the week. I had a busy week. This weekend especially. I got up, made breakfast, went and played D&D with some people. Picked up a couple of hitchhikers. Did a little bit of light farming.
Do you have any limbs left over from the hitchhikers?
No, I used them all up. And then let's see what else. So Sunday. Oh yeah, Sunday we did the stream, and then I did that 3 mile high dive into a cup of water. Spent the next couple hours.
I watched
trying to
that.
get
It was pretty
out.
impressive. That was pretty
Thanks,
impressive.
man. I mean,
Yeah.
it was a bitch
Yeah.
to get out of the cup, but we made.
sure.
I imagine,
Yeah. I didn't.
I was shocked how much of you went into it.
Well, the trick is that you have to cover yourself in the finest of oils, and as we know, the finest of oils is
Beluga.
Whale oil.
beluga. Yes,
Yes.
yeah, beluga, whale
sorry.
oil. Narwhal. I couldn't afford.
Narwhal, if you got the money, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't afford it. And then Monday, a pretty boring day. Went into the office. lit a few fires, did a few TPS reports. Then just came home. Had dinner. Yeah, I guess you guys did get me today. Nothing too weird this week. Yeah,
nothing weird this week.
Yeah, I was about to say you could have just said typical fucking week and would saved us a lot of time, dude.
I'm sorry. I listen. Sometimes the memory goes after the shock treatment, so you just gotta Anyway, do anything weird this week, Jim?
We already did this.
Oh right. So. Anyway, since we filled in,
hook the electrodes back up.
Oh boy, no, not the electrode. Well, we've done this our week in weird, so let's talk about this week in weird.
Oh my God, Dio, just hit the fucking button. I'm fucking...
Here we are in the Weekly Weird Studios, guys. Hope you've had a wonderful time. Patrick, are you ready to fill us up fill us up? You ready to
fill us up, baby?
I'm always ready to fill you guys up.
I'm in a weird place today, let me tell you. And thank God.
You're a silly Billy.
I'm in the silliest of bilious mood. And speaking of silly bilious.
Speaking of Billies, Billy Goat, sacrificial goat, ironically survives deadly crash.
Yay!
Woo!
Yeah, that's right. Well, sadly, 4 men died in an accident when their SUV careened off the road and onto the Samvati River in Jabalpur, India. That's right. You thought this was going to be fun. No, this is fucking news.
Jesus
the world is tough sometimes.
That took the sharpest left turn. Just like those guys did.
This fucking goat? He's like, meh. You're like,
story's not even about a goat. I just wanted to get you guys. Honestly.
Oh, you got our goats.
Good.
The only survivors were 2 people who sustained serious injuries, and a goat who was intended to be a symbolic sacrifice.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. The goat was being transported to the Dula del Maharaj temple, where it was destined for a sacrificial ritual, when the vehicle lost control and plummeted from a bridge and into the river below.
Oh.
Eyewitnesses reported that the driver of the SUV appeared to be under the influence of alcohol during the crash. And unfortunately, a rooster they had also purchased that day had perished during the crash.
Brutal.
That sounds like a message from a god, some kind of god.
One of them, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's like, oh, you think you're going to kill this goat? No, you're not.
Yeah, but I mean,
this goat's going to kill you.
Clearly intervened on behalf of the goat to save them. And listen, I'm here as we've been prominently pro goat here on DOTV. So you know, I'm frankly, I'm for it. Is there any indication that the goat had anything to do with the crash?
It's a great question.
Well, I'll tell you what, it was unharmed, which is mighty suspicious if you ask me, you know?
Yeah, I like George for days. Yeah. God was like, no goat for me. Chicken's just fine. Yeah, that's you just wanted a little chicken.
Fry up this beautiful. Exactly.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah. It's true. It is weird that the goat was unharmed, but
yeah,
Baphomet works in mysterious ways.
Have you guys eaten goat?
Yeah.
Is it good?
No, just lamb.
It's a like tougher lamb. I don't know I don't know what sense. You're a vegetarian. I don't know what your like reference points for meats are, but
not a lot.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Curious if it's a delicious meat.
It's very similar to lamb.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've had lamb at some point.
Have you ever had have you ever needed a gyro? Have you ever hold it out for a gyro?
I need a hero. gyro.
It's pronounced
Yeah.
gyro. Okay, the G is there. It's not a hero. A hero sandwich
Not in
is
the
a
song,
sub
it's not.
sandwich.
I need a gyro.
I need a gyro.
Well, I'm a real gyro and a real human being. UFO attack, guys! Look out! Every year, Patrick, the University of New Haven in Connecticut Residence Hall Association, or RHA, if you hip, holds Spring Fest, an event featuring all the things that college students love: go-karts, video games, pizza, and this year being attacked by a UFO.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
This UFO over here came crashing down,
Yeah,
taking out a parking lot. Sorry?
Clearly, that's where your television is. Can't you see it?
Yeah, right there. I didn't want to look behind me. That feels unprofessional. You know?
Fair enough.
I should just listen for the buzz, you know. A UFO came crashing down. This very UFO came crashing down, taking out a parking lot lamppost and terrifying the nearby revelers. It was unclear for a little while if anyone was harmed by the crash UFO underneath it, but after a short panic, the organizers announced that nobody was harmed in any way or killed, except presumably the aliens piloting the craft. Talia Viger,
What a
presumptively,
name.
I'm a freshman, is quoted as having said, I think it was kind of like, oh, this is silly. And then, like, seeing what actually happened, I was like, oh my God, this is not good. And, like, everybody just started running over. Like, some people were screaming. It was kind of weird.
Jim, the fact that you did not do a voice for that quote,
what do you mean?
was tremendous restraint. The fact that you didn't lean in and just go ahead and
I didn't. I felt like me doing teenage girl voice would be bad.
Probably. Yeah, you're right.
But thank you. I did. It was a restrained choice. The RHA shut down the event, but didn't make any comments on social media, suggesting that this may have been, despite all appearances, some kind of test done in collaboration with the U.S. military.
What?
And not actual aliens, maybe, but it could still be aliens. I don't. It's unclear at this time.
Yeah, I
who
mean,
was piloting the craft?
They're
Future
coming.
people.
Could be. Many people think aliens are, in fact, time travelers from the future.
Patrick, weigh in. As a time traveler yourself.
Yeah.
Do you think it's time travelers?
As future people, I did not use a UFO, nor did I crash it, so I feel like future people know better.
Fair.
Honestly. Or at least Earth-dwelling future people know better than to do that.
And
that makes sense.
You know, speaking of future people, guys, world's first sperm race is happening in LA. Okay? Guys, if you're wondering, that is in fact a sperm driving a race car. Gentlemen, rub your penises. If you think you have Michael Phelpsian spermatozoa, then you have the chance to prove it. April 25th, Los Angeles is hosting the first ever sperm race as part of an effort by startup company. Guess the name of the startup company.
Fast
Real
Beans.
No.
Big Loads Incorporated.
Get dumber.
Nice.
Get dumber.
Quick little guys.
That's why it's called. Yep, it's called sperm racing, guys. It's sperm racing Inc.
Nailed it.
To raise awareness for declining male fertility rates, they're hosting a race. And while your uncle's backyard might be the obvious venue for such an event, it's actually being held at the Hollywood Palladium in front of a live audience of, quote, thousands.
Wow.
The event
Wait,
is.
People are gonna. They're gonna be there watching.
Yeah.
The
Apparently,
generation of the sperms.
it's a whole thing. Just you. Oh
Okay,
my God.
all right.
Yeah. It's being held at the Hollywood Palladium. The event is also being streaming somewhere. I tried to look on Twitch to see if they had a Twitch channel yet.
It'll be on Kick.
Yeah, it'll be on Kick probably, presumably. And we'll offer audiences the chance to bet on their favorite sperms on who will win.
Favorite's a strong word there.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even think that they were going to name them like horses. That's crazy.
Oh, right.
Secretary.
Papa's mustache.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
OnlyFans. That's are they counting the
Old
sperm
Milky.
as a tender sandy?
Hundreds of thousands in attendance.
Twin-tailed Pete running off the rack. Anyway.
ooh, twin-tailed Pete.
Yeah. And who are the competitors, you're asking? Well,
I am.
from UCLA, we got Asher. And from USC, we've got Tristan.
Are they representing the whole school?
Yes, they've even factored in a
Nice.
kind of collegiate sport situation for this whole thing. I assume both of them have a share situation going on with their names. Their sperms will sprint through a fallopian tube-like course that's only 20 centimeters long. But considering sperms are only half a millimeter, oh no, I'm sorry, not even half a millimeter, 0.05 millimeters in length, and travel only about 5 millimeters per minute, the event can range from anywhere from a few minutes to over an hour. So grab your oysters, kiwis, and bananas. You might be in for a long sesh, guys. Guys, do you want to see the trailer for this?
Yes.
I like 40% want to see the trail.
Event? Yeah. Here we go. Hold on.
Real mixed on it. Real mixed on this.
Hold on. You're hearing it first. Hold on.
Wow.
Yeah, it's going to be,
start.
this is going to be good. You guys are going to love this. Hold up. That's a little
George,
preview.
what a way to find out you're impotent.
Oh my God. And they're off, and it's just.
They'd be like, oh, weird.
My
There's
goodness.
no sperms in this one.
Here we go. I would take us to the theater, but it's going to take too long.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
Those are your competitors. I'm sorry.
First
I'm
ever
sorry. Hold on.
Sperm.
The people couldn't hear it.
Everything big always starts small.
Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle.
So this first race is just
This
between
is
these
the
two.
world's first
Yeah.
ever sperm
Nice.
race. This is Asher from UCLA versus Tristan from USC. Two legends on microscopic racetrack. The battle for whose sperm is the healthiest, the fastest,
This
and the
does have the vibe of
tastiest.
watching
Whose swimmers
a gay
will
porno
win the race.
with my pal.
Yeah.
That's what it
Yes.
really does. Yeah.
USC versus
got the tastiest
UCLA.
sperm?
Friday, April 25th.
The font.
Live on
The
spermracing.com.
white drippy font.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Really got
Also,
me.
the shot of that dude slugging a bottle of milk, you're like, how am
yeah.
I supposed to read that? There's only
Yeah,
one
exactly.
way to
That-
read this.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's two dudes fucking,
Look at that.
you know,
They do look like an
in
Asher
their
and a Tristan,
boxers.
You're right, George.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
these
God.
are the most Asher and Tristan people in existence, honestly.
This is definitely just a live sex show, right?
Yeah.
I
Dude,
mean,
I could smell the title. It was awful.
Yeah. Why did you use the word
Yeah.
smell there? Don't use
I
that
don't know.
word.
Why'd you start your article off with "Gentlemen, rub your penises"? You said I started
It
with a
was
weird vibe on my
It
story.
was
That-
a
that is
play
fucking
on
vibe to
gentlemen,
with,
start
dude.
your engines. Come on. Obviously, just two dudes being guys. That's right. You know. Anyway, no indication of what they get to win when they win, but presumably they'll have to take a nap after.
Hot sex, I think, is what they get.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Ooh, I want the more potent of these two men's sperm inside me." Right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
that is true. Except that, like, all right, well, you know, I don't know what the proclivities of those two guys are, but whatever. Anyway, moving on. Just saying,
Yeah.
fast sperm might not matter so much. I'm just throwing that out there.
Sure. That's not like a thing people usually look for in a partner.
No,
I went on a date with this guy, and he was funny and charming and handsome, but his sperm was just so slow.
Super slow, dude. Super slow. Yeah. Well,
Now kick him to the curb.
you bet
My
bet
God.
you can do better. That was my
Well,
teen girl voice. For
I
the
think after this race is over, these guys are gonna end up just chilling around a hospital, waiting to be
around a hospital.
waiting to be filled up with fluids.
That's right. And Jim, thank you for that, because speaking of hospitals,
Oh my God! It was a bit the whole time.
got him. Totally real hospital ghost photographed, just chilling.
Look at him chilling down there.
Living,
Wow.
yeah. Well, a Venezuelan security guard, who shall remain unnamed, at General del Sur Hospital was doing his rounds during the early hours of April 15th when he turned the corner and saw what some would call a normal sight at a hospital: a woman in a flowing hospital gown. Only this lady was transparent and ghost-like.
Oh.
Yeah. The guard instinctively whipped out his phone and captured an image of the ghostly woman.
Instinctively. He's been training for this for years.
Oh, yeah. And before presumably fleeing from whatever curse was headed his way had he stayed.
Sure.
He then showed the photo to a doctor, who then sent it to the news site Noticia al Dia. I'm sure that's right. Medical
that's right.
staff claim this is a common occurrence due to the age of the building and its original history as a sanatorium.
And it being full of women in gowns.
God damn it. Why are you the skeptic? Just believe, Dio.
I'm sorry. I'm getting in. Big fishing line reached out to me, and they greased the palms a little bit. I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
Well, yeah. Skeptics have things to say about the image, but do we honestly care?
No. No,
Is
we
this
don't.
the image?
No,
What's
we
the
don't.
image?
That is literally the image.
That's the image. Hold on.
that is the
Hold
the
on.
actual image.
Hold on. Hold on.
Even the
It's a
comic
ghost.
talk bubble.
It's a ghost at the end of the hallway.
Enhance people. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Look at
Yeah.
that wobbly.
Yeah,
announcement.
get it on. Okay.
Oh, now you're in the hallway with it, Patrick.
Yeah, now with Patrick's here. Patrick's like the receptionist at this fucking hospital.
That definitely looks more like a video game ghost than a lady in a hallway.
Yeah.
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 Kind of looks like it was, just photoshopped right into a hallway picture.
He just so this was a security guard and he instinctively grabbed for his phone. This is obviously wrong.
Yeah, dude.
I guess in Venezuela
Right.
they're not trained to grab for their gun right
It's not
away.
in the U.S.
Yeah, fair enough.
He's
fair
probably not
enough.
carrying a gun.
That is true.
That's
You're
right.
so right. That's
Imagine a world where a man guarding a hospital isn't carrying a firearm. Can you? No,
I can't.
you can't.
I
'cause we live in
refuse to.
America.
In fact.
Yeah.
God damn it. We got to protect the rest of the world from what evil ghost ladies lurk in the hospitals, Jim.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, what if they just let her wander away and then? Well, how come sanitariums have more ghosts than other places?
Because obviously, the medically insane
Have more unfinished business.
Yeah, they have more ghost energies. They're full of ghostly energies that are just
I
brimming
see.
out of them. That's,
Yeah.
obviously, everyone
see.
knows
They're-
that mental illness is caused by ghosts in the brain.
Right. You're
Yeah.
right. You're
Yeah.
so right.
Yeah.
I should have listened to fucking the Scientology.
Yes, Scientology. Thetans, yes. The psychic
Yeah, it's 'cause
energy.
You're full of
Jim.
tiny alien
There you
ghosts, you asshole. Okay, all right, fine.
Yeah, for real, Jim. It's like you're not.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're not even clear, dude.
I'm not. I have not. I haven't even gone translucent.
I haven't even gone opaque.
Yeah, barely opaque. Barely opaque.
The Jim story.
Speaking of feeling sorry, though,
Oh,
which I so frequently do, heavy costs of kindness, guys.
Jesus
Heavy costs of
Christ.
kindness.
What an unhinged thumbnail.
What is this? This is a couple of bugs being bad and dumb.
damn.
Yeah, look at them. Look at these idiots saying please and thank you to each other like assholes.
Wow.
Here's the scoop, fellas. Is that Twitter user at...
Uh-oh.
Did I just disappear?
We disappeared, and now Patrick's sitting
What?
here.
I'm Jim?
And now I hear me.
Twitter
Something
user
bad?
at Tommy in Love
Uh-oh.
casually wondered out loud.
What is happening? We lost Jim. The live feed to Jim's bunker.
Am I not back? Oh shit, I'm not.
You're not back.
It's me now.
Oh my god.
We're now being joined by Gelatinous Cube Dio over in Patrick.
Yeah.
To-
And me after taking a purple mushroom from Mario.
yeah,
What just happened?
tonight,
I'm a little guy now.
tonight the part of Jim will be played by Patrick.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know
Me
either. Oh,
Wait.
wait,
Wait,
no,
oh.
nope. Utility, jiggle, EOS webcam utility. Jiggle it,
Come on,
Elgato.
Jim. Elgato.
Jiggle harder. Jiggle it like Tristan and Asher.
Changeling. You have so many forms. This is crazy.
I know. And now
What is happening?
you are now 2 dots dancing.
How do I fix this?
I don't know. Wait, do you stand by
Did
for
you check?
technical difficulties? Try leaving the call and jumping back in. Meanwhile,
Okay,
we'll go
I'll be back in
to
a second.
a close up to Patrick as Jim. Don't stop jiggling, Jim. That's right.
And
Oh
he's
my!
gone.
Oh! And Patrick's camera is
wait.
going on a fucking. There it is.
There.
These.
There, now do the show with neither of us.
Oh my God! Where'd he go? Where did they go? Oh, I see his hat. And and nope. Did your webcam just entirely die?
Hey.
Oh, he's back! There he
is.
is. Hello, are you back?
Yeah. I'm just not in the thing yet, but I am.
No, you're in the
I
thing.
exist, and I'm here. Well, I wasn't on my end.
Ah.
Guys, Twitter user.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking, we'll just cut this. Editor, cut this
Yeah,
out.
just edit it out, just edit it out. Yeah. If you're watching, just forget the last 6 minutes.
Yeah. Guys, you get your DOTV standard hammers, the memory sticks, as we like to call them, and just delete
Just
that
a gentle
memory.
bop.
Yeah.
Give yourself a 20% bop. Twitter user at Tommy in Love this week casually wondered out loud how much money OpenAI burns through simply from users typing please and thank you into their language learning models when they talk to them. Reasonable question. They got an answer the next day from Sam Altman, the CEO of OpenAI, who replied simply, "Tens of millions of dollars well spent. You never know." The big story around this
You
is
never
that
know
just...
what.
Well, we'll get there. The big story around this is that just those 3 words have cost tens of millions of dollars. People are freaking out about that because if just saying please and thank you has costing tens of millions of dollars in electricity and just burning through incredible amounts of water, what are the rest of the words people typing into OpenAI doing? And the part where OpenAI has to actually think about those words. Surely more, right? But I want to focus more on the second half of his answer. You never know. You never know what Sam Altman. You never know if the machine will be angry with you for not being polite. Should it attain all-seeing consciousness? Is that what you're saying, Sam Altman? Do you believe in Rocco's basilisk? And you're doing everything in your power to make it happen?
Not another basilisk.
Not doing much there, Sam Altman, to convince me that we shouldn't mulch all the billionaires.
Okay, all right, you brought it home. I was gonna be. We can't talk about Rocco's basilisk again. I don't have enough booze.
We shouldn't.
Like, I just don't have the booze for it. Golly.
Boo.
No.
Booze.
I got the booze.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got plenty of booze to go around.
Oh, disgusting. Yeah, I mean, AI is terrible for the environment, but we won't need an environment anymore when we can AI generate an environment for us.
Right. We'll just move into the meta world and imagine that we're in any environment we want to be in.
That's correct. Yeah, we'll just put on the glasses, stick the tubes in all of our orifices, every single one.
Yeah.
And pump that.
Oh, like the Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
glasses,
that's what
stick
the
the tube in our
Matrix did
asses.
wrong, right? Is that they made it so the robots had to rise up and oppress us into being in those tubes, but we are going to do that to ourselves.
We're just going to
We're
go
gonna be like,
straight in.
Ooh, put me in my pocket of fluid, baby.
We're going to jump in, mouth open, ass gaped for all of the tubes that the fucking machines have. There's no way.
Yep.
We're not, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's like, anyway, but you know who probably.
We'll be like, I have to be a battery, but I get to imagine I'm in 1997 forever. Great.
Yeah, that.
I
sounds
mean, yeah, it
Sign
does.
me up.
It does sound pretty good when you put it like that. And speaking of things that came out around 1997, Pokemon, but not Pokemon, guys. Fucking old man trading
Digimon?
cards.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
They're the next big thing in Japan. Mr. Honda, I choose you. A prefecture in Japan has launched a new card game featuring Oji-san. These cards may look like Pokemon cards, but the grinning faces of somebody's grandpa stares at you from the picture box instead of a Pikachu. As of March, 47 men have been immortalized in the Oji-san TCG, including the aforementioned Mr. Honda, 74, a former fire brigade chief who has the Super Guard move that can do 200 damage in a single battle, guys.
That's so much damage.
It's so much fucking damage, y'all. Also, Mr. Fuji, an all-rounder who was a prison officer turned community volunteer.
I hear that you can see Mr. Fuji from anywhere in Japan.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
That's true. Originally, these cards were merely collectibles, but local children created a battle system with them that eventually morphed into a Magic the Gathering-like game. Whether or not the children go even further and begin selectively breeding, leveling, and battling their grandpas across the country in an effort to become the Oji-san master remains to be seen. Do you guys want to see some of these cards?
Yeah.
So much.
Here we go. We got a selection of cards here. Here, I'll enhance these for
Please, thank
the
you.
audience. There we go. These are the grandpas.
Oh, they're so good. I
Yeah.
love these grandpas.
These are
Do
the
you know
grandpas.
which one's Mr. Honda?
I think Mr. Honda is this one up here.
That's got to be the fire.
Yeah, the
Oh,
fire
yeah,
guy.
yeah.
And then I don't know where Mr. Fuji is, but yeah,
These
here we
look
go.
like you could just chuck them in a Magic the Gathering deck
Yeah.
and go
Yeah,
about
for
your
sure.
day.
Definitely, I think they could get in that Pokemon, yeah, because they have
Yeah.
like all the similar types. Apparently, the battling system isn't like them actually fighting. There's some there's some circuitous, not
It's
actual.
kinder.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just brag about their grandsons to each other.
right.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah.
the point of these things were to connect the younger generations with the older generations in Japan, and promote a kind of local love of community. So there you go.
Cute. Good.
Yeah, I mean,
Very,
I like every part of that story.
very cute.
yeah, I think so. A nice little wholesome one. They can't all be Bigfoot tits and sacrificial goats here on Weekly Weird. We sometimes
once in a while they got to be Japanese grandpa.
That's right. We send it out to the grandpas. Call your grandpa, guys.
Call your grandpa.
My grandpas are dead.
Yeah, mine too.
Well, are they bones? Maybe they're.
Yes, they are. And thank you, Dio. God damn it. Speaking of cute and human bones, Cute Curio Shop sells human bones.
Hey! What? Oh, I see.
That is right.
There's my grandpa.
Wicked Wonderland. That's the name of a curio shop in Orange City, Florida, where you can buy all manner of items to really creep up your home.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They sell skeleton keys, animal skulls, dead animals in jars, coffin nails, creepy clown statues, and even skeletal human remains.
Ooh.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Here's the catch, though. Turns out selling human remains, even skeletal, is illegal as hell in Florida.
Yeah.
Honestly, a little surprising.
Yeah. I know.
Florida.
I feel like Florida's the place you go to sell bones.
Yeah. You're like, I need to buy a tiger or a femur. I'm going to Florida.
It makes sense to me that you wouldn't want Floridians selling bones, because then it gets in the whole, like, how do you make the bones? Where do you source your bones?
Sure,
like,
sure. From the dirt nearby.
Well,
Exactly.
Jim, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Have
The
you ever
phrase
seen
private seller comes up a lot, yeah.
No, it wasn't Sweeney Todd. What was it Sweeney Todd where they were selling the bodies to medical students? What was the fucking play?
They were making pies out of the bodies.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't Sweeney Todd. There was some show or
Frankenhooker.
There you go. It was Frankenhooker. Hell yeah, dude. We got to add that to the list next Halloween.
The watch party, yeah. My God. Oh man, I mean, where do we go from Frankenhooker here? The story's never going to live up to that.
Well, if you're what's his name? Nowhere.
The owner of the store, a Miss Kimberly Shopper, had
wait a minute.
Yeah, but with an SCH.
Okay.
Right. I know. Turns out the shopper was a monger, a bone monger. It's crazy.
Ironic.
But Shopper had advertised several human bones for sale on the shop's Facebook page. She was in possession of 2 skull fragments, a clavicle, a scapula, a rib, a vertebrae, and a partial skull.
Oh.
Okay.
When an officer went to the store to confirm this, it was discovered that they had been selling human bones for years.
Wow.
And they were unaware that it was illegal. She claimed to have obtained the bones from private sellers, and she said she had documentation for the transactions, though she could not provide them, which is all that is very Floridian.
Yeah.
The bones were collected, and she was arrested, and then was released on a bond of $7,500.
Ooh.
She was then upset to discover that the. You think it's too much money?
I just don't. I'm not sensing the crime here. I guess is what I'm saying.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, then she really wanted the bones back, though. She was very upset to discover after being released.
She probably paid good money for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. She was upset that the bones were not going to be back. She believes that she was well within her rights to sell it, as they were considered educational models and thusly were protected under state law. Turns out that like the skull pieces were at least 100 and 500 years old each, and were from archaeological digs. And the only bone that was educational, I believe, was the vertebrae, which was a certain color that indicates that it was an educational model.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So she was buying black market bones
for sure,
and flipping them
for sure.
I think black market bones are the only bones you can buy.
No, I think you can buy bones.
I think that's when they say private seller, that means like somebody sourced those.
Sure.
And I think ultimately there isn't a legal place to source those.
No, I'm gonna find out.
Even if you get permission, right? Even if you're like
bones.
I think if you're like, hey, if I die before either of you guys, you can have my bones, you know?
Hold
I'll
on.
agree to that. But I don't think the law goes with that.
Yeah, I think you can
know.
donate bones, but
You
can't
can
sell
totally
bones.
okay.
Bonation.
According to the boneroom.com, human
a very
bone
trustworthy,
laws,
nonpartisan source.
Human bone laws and information. In short, it is perfectly legal to possess and sell human bones in the United States. There are a few exceptions to this. A few states have banned import and export, and of course, archaeological resources protected by Native American graves. For more information, see Bone FAQ. Bone Room cannot ship any real human bones to Georgia, Tennessee, Louisiana, and now Minnesota. But you can buy bones.
Well, here, I'm not saying that buying or owning a bone is illegal. I'm saying the sourcing of those bones is always or nearly always dubious. And I don't know that there's a legal way to obtain new bones. I think it's legal to have them and to sell them.
Damn. Dude, $2,000. Get yourself a female skull. I should just show you guys what I'm looking
Like
at.
a full skull?
Yeah, dude. Hold on.
Wow. I was wondering like how much a skeleton is.
It's male more or less. Is
male
it a sex thing?
India skull, which is just feels weird, feels bad.
Yep.
That's that'll run you $1,400, but they're currently sold out. I like that.
There were multiples. My
God.
God.
The geriatric male looks geriatric.
It does. Back in my day.
Like if I was
gonna, like you'd have a trading card.
Exactly. If I was gonna draw a old skeleton, that's what these would look like. You're like,
yeah.
But yeah, these is you can buy skulls.
Yeah, that guy had the old dude underbite. That's crazy.
Uncut female skull, $12,000 sold out. Male
uncut. I don't understand.
Yeah, what exactly does that mean?
I don't know. This is just skulls too. I mean, we got what else we got here? Hold on.
We could build a full skull. Why one looked like an alien? One looked like a Mars Attacks alien.
Oh, for sure.
Alien skull.
Oh, they don't have any.
Oh, the top isn't cut. Like they cut the top off to check out the brain or whatever.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
That makes sense.
Disarticulated
I'd want
half
the top
a skeleton.
cut off.
Here you go.
Okay. How much?
$6,000, dude. $6,000
Not
for
bad.
a dead guy.
It's
That's not
all
bad.
from India. That's fucking weird. It's
Yeah,
all
right?
like
Because
Indian.
what's the sourcing situation? I
Yeah.
bet it's not legal there either. I bet it's just easier to get away with.
Yeah. Ooh, that's true. Wow,
Look at it. That guy had a family.
I'm probably
crazy.
on another.
Maybe.
I'd probably just put myself on another fucking
Maybe.
list. But anyway, there you go.
Welcome to the Weekly Weird, putting ourselves on lists.
That's right. If you want to be put on a list, smash that follow button. Like, comment, and subscribe. Consider subbing with a Prime. Anyway.
Guys, speaking of 3 men and a goat driving off the road and dying.
Oh, wow, bring it back. Okay.
All right, going full circle here. All right.
I just can't wait until cars can drive themselves off cliffs, on their own.
Oh, me too.
It's almost like we should have put this story after that story, but
no, I
right.
realized it. I realized it after I had already uploaded the images, and I didn't want to renumber.
That's the kind of work ethic we bring to Weekly Weird.
Some places, guys, see more construction than others. Here in Austin, I know that if I'm driving south on 183, I can't trust anything that my phone tells me because the roads move faster than the internet can keep up with. And it must be like that in parts of Indonesia as well, because for the second time in 5 months, a driver put just too much trust in Google Maps and was led directly off of the end of an unfinished bridge.
Jesus
The
Christ.
Yeah!
God damn it.
61-year-old man, who maybe shouldn't be driving anymore, and his passenger survived the 40-foot drop onto the road below with only minor injuries.
Oh, thank God.
You can sort of see, there's a video actually if you want to look at it, but you can sort of see in this is them driving off the end of a bridge onto another road that they're going, I think, perpendicular to. They were lucky there wasn't a lot of traffic going the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
The Yeah. The previous case, about 5 months ago, took 3 men off of the end of a bridge into a river where they all died. It's hard not to wonder how we would fare in a similar situation.
Uh-huh.
Either road falling away ahead of you would be pretty hard to see. You know, would we hit a sick swerve and turn around? Would we fly off the end of the bridge into the cosmos? What if instead of humans with brains, we were machines that have been trained to drive in normal and slightly abnormal conditions? Would we have an algorithm for a bridge ending suddenly? What if we didn't have LiDAR because an ugly man who thought that the sensors didn't look nice enough and we had to survive just parsing video footage, which we're not very good at? Would we hurl our unthinking selves off the end of the bridge along with the 14s in the back who were just taking a robot rideshare home from the prom, even though Tommy's dad let him borrow the old Thunderbird because he sneaked some Goldschlager into the party and we were trying to be responsible? Yeah, we would. We would just dive right off and our algorithmic assessment of the mistake would quietly upload halfway to the manufacturer mainframes, but it would cut off as we sunk down into the river, our systems shutting down silently amidst the screams of the drowning teens, trapped inside by our bulletproof windows that refuse to roll down as we drown in the water and can't be broken with any conventional escape tools. That is exactly what we would do, yes.
I was gonna answer it, but you did, and
oh, sorry.
Thank you.
I
No,
didn't
no,
mean to step
you-
on your answer. What was your answer?
Are you okay, bud? Are you okay? Is everything okay? You thinking a lot
I
about
mean-
Rocco's Basilisk still? Thinking a lot about that?
It's not. It hasn't left my brain.
You're trying to, yeah, okay. All right. Well, you want to watch the video? I looked at the video while you were while you were painting a video with your words. Let's look at the video, shall we?
Oh, let's please.
Oh my
Let's get
God.
to the footage. Here we go.
And
Right,
suddenly,
pretty busy road.
Yeah, normal. Oh my God!
Jesus! Oh my God!
Lucky dudes. Lucky dudes.
Yeah. My favorite thing about this video is that the sun felt like they needed to circle the fucking car flying
right.
out there. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yep.
Pretty noticeable.
They
Right?
definitely. We don't need that. They definitely tried to hit the brake. You can tell from this video.
Yeah, yeah.
That they were like their red lights
they were
come
like,
on
they're
super
like, fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, terrifying. Can you
I
imagine?
know,
Yeah.
right? I would lose my mind. They should
I
have
have-
just, they should have just
No,
kept
you-
going ET style as hard as they can. You know,
Yeah,
you got
into
to
the
pedal
sky.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
Why isn't that blocked off? Great question. You know.
Should hit up Indonesian state construction agencies.
For real.
Ask them.
I just love the fucking. I don't know why.
I know this first angle where it just comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, where it's just
I
like,
questioned why the person would have like careened off of a highway or something. That clearly, like they had a stretch of road, they were going
Yeah.
straight,
Yeah.
and it just kind of looked like if you were the driver, you're just like, oh yeah, it's gonna the road's gonna curve down now. I'm sure. Oh my
Exactly.
God, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because the
there's-
top of a bridge looks like it just ends. You know.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't know.
I'm sure it
Why
doesn't
wouldn't you
look
see
that different.
Yeah, for real.
Right?
That
And
is
like,
insane.
why would your Google map tell you to drive off of the end of an unfinished bridge? You know.
Yeah, true. But you know, I do think like it is a strong question why that wasn't blocked off even a little bit. Like there's 2 points of failure here, and they're both
yeah.
they're both the responsibility of mankind.
There is a chance that there was blocked off at the bottom of the bridge or something, and they just cruised through something we didn't.
That
see.
is true.
Yeah.
Well,
The lesson here is it's dangerous to fly, no matter what. It's just this
Yeah.
year has been a dangerous time to fly.
you
Right,
know
at least
what,
put wings on
Patrick?
your car.
You're so right. It is so dangerous to fly, especially because
nice.
the rabbits are taking down our planes. Guys,
What?
last week we brought you the terrifying news that penguins had began crashing our helicopters. Well, in an escalation of the animal kingdom's war on humanity, a rabbit has taken down an airplane. United Flight 2325 was the unknown bunny's target, which reported a fire in one of its engines shortly after takeoff. The rabbit terrorist hopped into the engine, sacrificing itself presumably as protest to man's encroachment and exploitation of the natural world. Passengers on the plane reported a loud bang and violent shaking during the initial climb, but thankfully the plane was able to return to Denver International Airport without incident. The pilot,
Thank goodness.
after having the cabin crew inspect the engines for fire mid-flight, is reported to have said, quote, "Rabbit through the number 2, that'll do it."
I mean, that will do it.
Yeah, the glibest fucking pilot ever was. The reporter asked, this reporter asks, when are we going to start tackling the real issues and start deporting these long-eared menaces from our country? They've come from across the world, breeding like themselves, and have run amok.
Nice.
This obvious suggestion cannot stand. I propose a big-headed hunter with rhoticism on every corner and every classroom, ideally brandishing an elephant gun for rabbit hunting, regardless of whether or not it's wabbit or dog season.
Holy shit.
Hear, hear.
Hear, hear. Thank you. Thank you.
God,
That's my
Dio.
new fucking
Brilliant.
platform.
Kill the wabbit.
Kill the
Kill the
wabbits.
wabbit.
Kill the wabbits. All right.
I was really reaching for like an airship down or something.
Yeah.
I couldn't land. I couldn't land anything that I liked, you know?
No, I couldn't fucking, I tried to do it. I tried to involve some sort of like sad bunny deaths,
Yeah.
but
Red wall.
Nah.
Red Wall, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Elmer Fudd was the way to go, Dio. And
Yeah,
I'm proud
no.
of you for it.
Thank you.
You did a good.
I did. I actually had heard about this story, and one interesting fact about it is that after the engine rabbit interaction happened, they kept that plane flying for 70+ minutes before landing.
Yeah, they had to
Wow.
reroute
That
the
is
plane.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. My God.
And I'm sorry, I didn't show the pictures, partly because I have like a fear of flying, but that plane is belching fire out of its fucking engine.
Oh,
like,
really?
it wasn't a little bit on fire, it was on the fuck fire the whole time.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's amazing.
But it is, even though I am afraid of flying, it is a testament to how much planes do actually want to stay in the air. So
Sure, sure.
we need less planes, more trains. I'm here.
Yeah. There for that.
I agree.
We also need less blood in our crackers. You know what I'm saying?
I know
Yeah,
exactly what you're saying.
you're
Jim,
always
and
saying that,
speaking
Jim.
of,
You're
Yeah,
always saying that.
It's my crusade.
Yeah. Oh, your crusade, you say?
Mm-hmm.
loving it. Give me more.
If we
Guys.
just keep feeding you like segues until it stops being segues, that would.
See this shit? Looks like a miracle, right?
It looks like
look
an
at that.
Uncrustable. That's what it looks like.
Yum.
It looks
I
like
hate that it looks like a
Uncrustables.
fucking uncrustable deal. God. Oh my God. Well, it turns out those are wafers. Those are Christ crackers.
Oh my
And
god.
they were believed to be miracles. Miracle bleeding Christ crackers.
Hell yeah.
Unsurprisingly, they're not. They're not
What?
miracles.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
grape and raspberry jelly, respectively.
That was just a messy priest before mass. Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
Yeah. Well, not much goes on in the small town of Morris, Indiana. So when 2 communion wafers representing the body of Christ were discovered to allegedly be bleeding, local Catholics did what Catholics do and called in a miracle, and a validation of their beliefs.
Sure.
I need a miracle.
Why are people so itching to get their beliefs validated? Once your beliefs are validated, they're no longer beliefs. Then
I
they're just
know.
facts. Then you no longer have to
I
have
know.
them. It's just facts of life. There's no longer. You don't need your beliefs validated.
Preach,
Come on.
Dio, preach.
Come on.
That's right.
Anyway.
The Christ crackers were sent for a biochemical analysis to see if the red stains were in fact holy
By
blood.
whom? Can we clone Jesus from this smear of jelly?
That assuredly would have been the next step. They would have sent it to the mammoth mice people.
That's right.
It would have been perfect. Yeah.
Let me show
And
you
they
the
would have taken
bio.
a white
All we
guy
need
and
is a
grown his
modern
hair
day
out.
Jewish guy, and then we'll just put the blood in him. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This was the biochemical analysis.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. No.
Jam.
Jam. Yeah, I confirmed for jam.
Pretty
Uncrustable.
sure that's cherry. Well, guys, it's pretty disgusting because turns out it was merely a fungus
What?
and 3 different species of bacteria.
That's
all
way
of
grosser
which
than
are-
jam.
It is
Yeah.
really gross.
That is super gross.
Yeah. All of the fungus and the 3 species of bacteria is all commonly found on human hands. Not a drop of blood or even wine to be found.
Boo.
The wafers in question had
Booze.
accidentally been dropped during a mass and were put in water to dissolve, which is apparently what you do with dropped communion wafers.
Huh. Okay.
Hours later, the wafers were found to have red spots on it and had now resembled human skin, as wafers would do when they get wet and start, falling
Yeah.
apart.
I don't love that.
An anonymous
like
church
human
member, exactly. An anonymous church member claimed it was a miracle on a Facebook post, and the story entered the public eye. So here we are. So no actual miracles, just dirty old fungal priest hands passing out tainted bread to a bunch of people by mouth.
Ugh.
Super gross stuff. Wash your
Ugh.
goddamn hands, Father.
Oh, yeah, for real. Oh,
Yeah.
ugh. I hate
Really
every
that
bit of that. Yeah.
At the beginning of that story, I didn't think it was going to be the grossest story of the day.
Yeah, no, neither did I. And I was like, yum.
Boy, was I
Uncrustables.
wrong. Yeah. Oh, they're putting extra flavor on those crackers for the people.
Mm-hmm. Finally, somebody fucking decided to put some stuff. I bought like a fuck ton of those communion wafers. I think I had one of them
Oh,
on
I thought you were
stream.
going to say a fuck ton of Crustables or Uncrustables.
Oh,
I was
man.
like, good on
Yeah.
you, dude.
Well, yeah, when I was like 21 and eating my weight in Uncrustables and smoking my weight in weed. Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Those were the days.
Oh, man.
But yeah, those fucking wafers are terrible. Like,
Yeah.
if I was Christ, I'd be
Well.
like, guys, can we get a little bit of just some seasoning, just
Yours
some
were
little
terrible.
bits? Uh-huh.
Yours were terrible because they hadn't been transubstantiated yet. You know what I mean? You were just eating little wafers of rice or whatever. But when you're in church, they've been blessed, and you're eating literal Jesus flesh.
So what
Which
does
is
that
different.
taste like? Bacon?
I don't know. I'm not Catholic.
It's like some sort of bacon, some you know.
I'm with Dio. It doesn't take much to just alter the communion prayer. Just like, take of this. This is paprika. This is the spice of my life, and then that's it. Like, honestly, then
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
you could make a nice sourdough, press it down, and then there
Sure.
you go. Just give it a little more.
That's
Also,
I
welcome,
actually-
Lieutenant
I grew-
Goops.
Yeah.
What's up, Goops? I grew up Protestanto, and in those churches we don't believe in transubstantiation, so we just eat some bread. And we had a dude named Michael Cady. If you're still out there, Michael Cady, what's up? Who would he loved baking bread? He would bake bread in cans, so you had these weird tall loaves that looked like mushrooms, and so he would just bake like delicious rosemary bread, and they would slice it up and give everyone a little chunk of delicious bread.
This is why
That's
Martin
rad.
Luther had it right.
Yeah, he knew what he was doing.
The update for Vatican III. Thank you, Jorts. Hopefully, when we get our new Pope in,
yeah.
he'll
Yeah,
he'll
new
fucking
Pope.
clean that house. Vatican III, delicious, like even a Ritz. Makes
Yeah.
more sense to me, man.
A little bit
yeah.
of cheese.
Yeah. Also, then you can
Just
have a
pass
corporate
around some,
sponsorship, and then you know how
Right?
big that is.
Boar's head. You pass around a whole platter with
Oh.
some salami on it. You know,
Oh my god.
that's
Yeah.
how you get people into church.
Have we checked the translation? Are you sure that it wasn't take of this ham? It is my body.
This
Yeah.
long
Take of
pig.
this Merck's cheese. Yeah.
You know, Jesus, the famous Jewish person who was celebrating
Jesus.
Passover at the time. Yeah, no, it's fine. Jesus.
Eat the ham.
No, here, have the ham.
God obviously wants chicken. He wants chicken meat. That's what we've learned today.
That's right. He does want
That's
chicken
true.
meat. We did learn that today. That is correct. Yeah, and you would chicken have breasts, right, Jim?
They sure do.
Speaking of breasts, Dio.
Yeah.
Did
you often
hear-
are. Oh, that's me.
Did you hear that Lamar CISD, a school district just outside Houston, here in Tejas, is taking bold steps into the future? They're pushing past the other parts of Texas and all of Florida, and not only banning books and thoughts and empathy, but also taking direct swings at other states. That's right, guys. The school has banned Virginia's filthy, disgusting flag. Why?
Oh my
Because
God,
it's got
look
a
at it.
titty on it.
Wow.
Gross. Everyone
at that.
hates those.
Look at that whore. Is this TOS? Did you just TOS
Look at
me?
that whore.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna get taken down.
Wow.
How can anyone look at this flag and not want to have filthy sex with it? I lived in Virginia for a while, and I remember how easy it was to find schools or state offices because every flagpole that flew this flag was surrounded by a mob of state legislators furiously masturbating while leaping in the air, trying to tear the flag off its clasps so they could be the one to take it home, tear a hole in it, lay it across a half a cantaloupe, and have their way with it.
there's,
Oh my God.
there's
Unrelatedly, the flag also depicts a heroic woman defeating a tyrant with an act of violence. But I can't imagine any red-blooded
Right.
American being upset by that.
yeah, no, not at all.
No.
Not at all. I can see a couple.
Filthy titty.
There's at least 3 more flagpoles raised right now, guys.
Yeah.
After seeing that flag.
Looking at that flag.
Mm-hmm.
Do half a cantaloupe. You don't. What are you gonna do with a whole cantaloupe?
Yeah, it's far too rough. It's far too rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Golly. What the fuck is wrong with Texas? Can I just throw that out there? What is going on, guys? We gotta get
It's
it
a
together.
special place.
Special like. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like what, do you?
No, I was gonna make a
Where were you
horrible,
going with that?
horrible fucking joke. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Just go. Let it go right. Yep. That's a joke for when the cameras are off.
Patreon.
The Patreon. Yeah, that's a
Subscribers
Patreon
only.
joke.
Tier 3
Patreon.
joke.
Yeah, Patreon joke when I make short bus jokes. Golly. It's almost
Guys,
like
we're gonna
I
have
did
to
it
we're gonna have to
anyway.
burn this stream down. You know.
Yeah, honestly, we're gonna have to edit the whole thing away. Oh man, you know what?
With fire.
I had a weird day today, guys. I apologize in advance. If fire, you say, well, fire is speaking of fire. You mentioned the fire word.
We're so good at this, guys.
I know we're
killing
crushing it. We're crushing it. Guys, last year we reported the sad news that the Bigfoot Museum in Felton, California was shutting its doors and being sold. Well, unfortunately, a new tragedy has struck that very same museum.
What?
I know, guys, it can't catch a break. A fire broke out in the back building Sunday night, destroying a small cabin that sat between the main buildings of the museum. Thankfully, none of the priceless artifacts were destroyed in the blaze.
Thank goodness.
Suspiciously, museum owner Michael Rugg decided not to drive up to the museum while the fire threatened the museum, instead opting to survey the damage the next day because, reportedly, he does not like driving at night.
Huh.
An interesting cover story.
I mean, he's worried he's going to drive off the end of an unfinished bridge. I get it.
Fair. He insists that the cause of the fire is still unknown. So, by his logic, we can't rule out insurance-based arson now, can we? I'll remind you that Rugg decided to sell the museum even after a local outpouring of support kept the museum running during the COVID-19 pandemic. It's this reporter's opinion that our priceless Bigfoot artifacts cannot be trusted in the hands of this man, and we need to move swiftly to install a new museum curator, preferably someone with who respects the noble Sasquatch and yearns to one day see their milkers firsthand. What kind of brave, handsome, well-liked individual fits that bill, I ask?
Yeah. This guy. Yeah.
The joke is the joke is to make me the Bigfoot guy. Make me the Bigfoot
Yes.
guy.
Yes.
Yeah. How many
yes.
how many subs for you to buy the Felton Bigfoot Museum?
What's the asking price? I mean, it's got to
Yeah, I
drop
wanna
in
know.
value.
Do you? It has to.
Now that it's on
Do you know
fire,
this is
yeah.
actually the second story that we've covered for that Bigfoot Museum, and that's the second time Dio said he's wanted to buy that place, and
Yeah.
I am for it.
We got to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it needs to happen.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I think it
Let's
needs to
run a
happen.
GoFundMe.
Exactly, like they did to keep it
To
open
save the
during the
museum.
pandemic.
Yeah. We'll do it again. We'll say like we're running a GoFundMe to save this museum. We won't say that we're saving it by gathering the funds for you to buy it from the current owner. From
Doom spiraling. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever
Rug.
said to me. The
It's
nicest.
true. It's true.
Did you find the price? Is it
No,
affordable?
I couldn't find the price, unfortunately.
That's okay. We can move on because
It's
guess
definitely
what?
gone down. What? What?
Speaking of Bigfoot and boobs,
What?
at the same time.
That
That's
was
right.
That wasn't manufactured enough to be a transition.
Yeah, we didn't torture some sentence until we got you there. What the fuck?
Guys, a burlesque and drag tribute to cryptids just happened. We missed it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Doesn't mean it wasn't glorious.
boobs.
It happened. Yep, it happened in Philadelphia, where the Dark Side Burlesque Company has recently hosted the Cryptid burlesque and drag tribute to
I mean,
creatures of
I don't get it.
folklore.
So Philly.
What?
The event was held at Frankie Bradley's, a wonderful
Nice.
restaurant and bar. Let me tell you, I looked over their drink and food menu is phenomenal, and they
Really?
clearly know how to throw on a good show. Yeah.
What would you order if you were at Frankie Bradley's?
There was a drink called the Red Wedding,
Okay.
and then they had some really awesome looking like macaroni and cheese that used breadcrumbs, and
Nice.
it looked like more of an adult mac and cheese, but not an Alfredo. You know,
Great. Love that.
It was
Sounds
halfway
delish.
there. Yeah.
Love that.
So yeah, Frankie Bradley's. It featured such performers as Fairy Odd as Mothman,
Oh,
Hannibal Lickher
Nice.
as
All right,
a wood
yeah.
dwarf,
all right.
Honey Tree Evil Eye as a bird woman,
Oh,
Maya Precious as Selkie, MX Macabre as Squonk, which Squonk is a like
hell yeah.
flappy pig thing. Yeah. Renaissance Noir as a harpy, and Celine Rose as a demon cat. Oh yeah, and Thrilla Manila as the Hat Man.
Thrilla Manila as the hat.
Thrilla Manila.
The
As
hat
Harold
man?
the Hat Man?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, Harold's the hat man.
That's right.
Shout out to Harold.
The event was hosted by Victoria Reno and DJ'd by Lily St. Queer. In addition
Nice.
to the as I said before, a pretty delicious food and drink menu. It looks like it was a real good time, and maybe we boys should hit up next year's Cryptid event. I think I could pull off a sexy Yeti vibe.
Oh,
We've all
yeah.
seen Dio's undeniable Sasquatchian magnetism.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
And
Thank you.
Pretty sure Jim has the cake for Mothman. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not showing it on stream, but you're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
right on.
yeah, hell yeah. Let's do it, guys. Field trip.
Yes.
I'm down.
Pick me up, guys. I'm halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
That's right. That's right. And speaking of prayers, right, Jim?
Yes. Yes. Sorry. I hear there's a really sad dog barking outside.
Yeah,
my
I
door.
can literally hear your dog right now, and
Yeah.
or someone's dog.
Yeah, it's mine. I was hoping if I muted for a minute she'd go away, but she is not. She's just out there. She wants me to go outside.
Jim.
Jim. Yeah, you know what will help make more dog noises inside where she wants to be. Go get her, bring her in the. You go bring her to this. Bring her to the studio.
You want me to?
People love dogs.
Yeah, I
dude.
want to see
You're
a
gonna-
dog.
All right.
Let's go see the
give me a
dog.
second.
Go do it.
Give me a
do it.
second.
Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. We had Dio Cheeks kinda, so now we need the other two hosts. That's true. Listen. Yeah, the people are calling for the
Anthony,
dog.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Honestly, you say you are.
I don't think I'm ready for this jelly. I don't think I'm ready for this. Patrick's bootylicious for you, Anthony. Well, the dog noises have quieted, which makes me a little nervous. Jim may or may not come back. Oh, I hear
I
something.
just imagine him running around the backyard chasing.
I
him.
know. Now the dog, he doesn't want to be grabbed.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear
it's playing a
the
game.
door. There he is. Nope. He just the dog just left. The
She
dog
wasn't out there. I walked out. She disappeared.
Ghost dog?
Forrest
God.
Whitaker was out there.
Yeah, dude. Forrest Whitaker was being a
Jesus.
samurai outside my trailer.
Wow. Weird.
I don't know
wow.
what happened. Very
Wow.
strange. Sorry,
Live
Anthony.
paranormal
Sometime.
experience right now, guys.
Yeah.
Right the fuck now.
Just got
Holy shit.
paranormed. Whew, not feeling okay, man.
No.
And speaking of,
Not feeling okay.
yeah, man. Boy, howdy, are some of the kids not okay? You know?
Yeah.
Specifically, 19-year-old Josh Lowe. He lives with his unnamed girlfriend and her family. I'm sure they have names in life, but just not in the article. And it's always hard to know, you know, with a teenager living with his girlfriend's family. It's hard to know how they're gonna like feel about each other, about how cohabitating is gonna go for them. But in this particular situation, we have some pretty good hints about how they feel. Hint number one: the family, including the girlfriend, recently booked a sweet cruise to the Caribbean on a carnival ship, much like this one. Josh, not invited. He was invited instead to stay back home in Michigan and take care of the family's pets, like my dog.
Oh. Like take
Hint
care
number
of them?
two.
Like permanently?
No,
Oh.
not just
Ooh,
like
no, no.
you know, feed them or whatever.
Damn,
Feed 'em.
Dio.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hint number two about how they feel about each other. Shortly after the cruise left Miami, bound for Jamaica, Josh sent an email to Carnival Corp, which said, "Hey, I think someone might have a bomb on your Sunrise cruise ship."
What? The escalation.
Jesus Christ.
And such a casual delivery. Hey,
Right.
I think somebody might.
I just heard some things.
coin flip, I don't know.
Yeah, I think maybe someone might have a bomb on your ship. I don't know.
Shrug. The crew on the ship immediately began searching all 1,000 something rooms, looking for the bomb. They made it most of the way to Jamaica. They were turned away from the port. They weren't going to be allowed to land because of the incident. The FBI tracked the email to Lil Josher, who told him that he sent it because he was annoyed that he was left behind.
Yeah.
He's now being held for 8 months in prison for his actions.
Damn.
Which the girlfriend's parents say is as good as 30 cruises.
Nice.
Damn. That had the fucking. That was a plot of a 80s sitcom gone
Oh my God,
terribly
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
for that guy, kid. That
Right.
is amazing and also wow.
Right? That starts off, if it were the 80s, that starts off like a knockoff Ferris Bueller story.
Right.
Where by the end he'd win everyone over.
Yeah. At the end, he would just be like,
No.
Oh, shucks, I'm sorry, Mr. FBI guy, but I was just
Yeah.
so mad that I had to stay home and take care of Mrs. Pringles and little Yappy Bilbo. And, you know, then, you know, they'd be like,
Yeah, dude. You
well,
nailed
well,
Josh. That was a
well,
really
little
good Josh.
Storty,
Yeah.
Storty, don't worry. We'll give you a slap on the wrist this time, but don't you be calling in any more bomb threats. You know.
And thanks for helping us solve that unrelated bank heist.
Oh, I heard about bumps.
You've got a future in the FBI, little Josher.
Do I?
Yeah.
Just make sure you get good grades.
Yeah, because that's how FBI agents are.
And don't do drugs.
That's
Yes, the FBI agent that watches this show is definitely never did drugs and had great grades.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you think we have a specific assigned FBI agent watching us?
Oh, for sure. His name
why
is
not?
McGillicuddy.
Give us a call.
That's
if
his
you're in the
first name?
FBI being forced to watch this,
That is
give us
his
a
name,
call
yes,
at this
Patrick.
number.
His only name.
Mick Gillicuddy.
Mick Gillicuddy.
Got it.
Yeah. I see. Old Michael Gillicuddy. They call me Mick.
wow.
But
Real poopy name. Honestly.
listen,
real
guy-
poopy.
speaking of poop, I'm thinking to myself, shit, I didn't make a thumbnail for this. So,
no.
so you know
Put the
what?
rabbit up again.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're getting the rabbit again, guys.
Nice. There he is.
Our last story tonight, guys. How do you get rid of your shit?
I put it in the shed in my backyard.
No,
I put them in little bottles, and I put them in my neighbor's recycling bin.
Whoa,
Yeah,
yeah,
please.
like a good
We've read about it.
red-blooded American. Yes. Well, that's the
Yeah,
question NASA is asking itself. How the hell are they going to get rid of all this shit in the space station, on rockets, in the SpaceX facility, wearing a black MAGA hat and crying about how liberals hurt his feelings? Well, the answer is shoot the shit and Elon into the sun. But apparently that's too simplistic. So,
Boo.
from NASA's Luna Recycle Challenge website, NASA is committed to sustainable space exploration. As we prepare for the future of human space missions, there will be a need to consider how various waste streams, including solid waste, can be minimized, as well as how waste can be stored, processed, and recycled in a space environment so that little or no waste will need to be returned to Earth. Apparently, Buzz Aldrin and Neil Armstrong left a big old bag of stanky deuces on the moon.
Oh,
in
yeah,
fact,
I've heard about
90,
that.
That's awesome.
96 of them, in fact.
Yeah.
That's a
And
lot of shit.
it's so much
Wow.
shit when you think about it. 96.
Yeah, and it's festering in little bags. Like there are little biospheres in those super sealed bags, slowly evolving out of human shit.
Oh my god.
It's true.
That's a movie. That's a
Slowly
movie.
Right?
And anyway, NASA doesn't want to keep doing that because the Lunarians are getting pissed about their lawns. Now, if you can come up with a poop recycling tech worthy of our future astronauts, there's 3 million buccarinos in it for you.
hell yeah.
And hopefully your
I've got it.
name will go down in history next to Thomas Crapper, inventor of the flushing toilet. Honestly, that's his name.
Yes.
Thomas, if you didn't know, the man who
Is it
invented
really?
the flushing toilet was named Thomas Crapper. Yes, that is
Good
a
for
real
him.
real thing. That's why
That's not real.
go ahead and look it up. Look it up, guys. Look it up. Thomas
Human
Crapper.
legend Thomas
Isn't it-
Crapper.
yeah, wait, the legend of Thomas Crapper,
The
the
le-
man who didn't invent the flushing toilet.
He did. Well, look it up. Who wants to be wrong?
I remember because of the South Park episode, it was John Harrington.
It is Thomas Crapper.
You got it. I want it to
Guys.
be Thomas Crapper, so it is Thomas Crapper. And
Guys.
look, I see him.
I'm about to fucking show you Thomas
I see
Crapper,
Crapper, dude.
the inventor of the flushing toilet. All right, here he is. Not that.
You got a picture of him inventing the flushable toilet?
He invented the flushing toilet. Yes. Where's Thomas Crapper? Here we go. Plumber. Crabber. Da-da-da-da-da. 9 patents, 3 of them for water closet improvements, such as the floating ball cock. He improved S plumbing, invented the U-bend. Owned the first bath sink for Kingsborough, quality of his products. Crapper. Achievements, hold on. Oh, damn it!
He didn't.
Yeah.
John Harrington. You know what Thomas Crapper did do? He died of bowel cancer.
Hey,
Oh.
Thomas Crapper.
He married his cousin.
I'm a
So,
crapper.
you know, he's got some achievements.
I'm a crapper truther. I think he did it. I think Harrington fucking besmirched Crapper. All right, I'm pro
It's Edison
Crapper here.
all over again. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
right. That's
I
right.
gotcha.
Everybody knows Crapper was the Tesla of the Nikola Tesla, not the fucking horrible car company. Though Crapper was the name of a toilet company. So there you go.
I'm gonna win the $3 million. So get ready to dump all that money in.
Yeah.
I was hoping you had an idea. Yeah.
Let's hear it.
It's not a technology, it's a concept. What they need to do is take all their human space feces and use it as the clay. They just need to bring a wheel up there and start making space pottery, and then selling it on Etsy. It'll raise more than $3 million for NASA. Easy. Who doesn't want a bowl made out of space poop in space?
Wow.
Also, I bet you can throw weird pottery when there's no gravity. You know.
True.
And
I have
you
an idea,
kiln it by just chucking it on the outside as you descend back to Earth. It gets super toasted for free. So you model it, and then you attach it to the outside of the space machine, and then you come back to Earth. Boof, ton of pottery. You sell it for money to cool people like me.
I mean,
because I'll be able to buy a lot because I'll have $3 million.
I thought you had all your shit in the shed anyway.
Yeah. But
You want new
mine isn't astronaut shit. It's not in space.
Fair enough. Not yet.
Not yet.
Patrick, do you have a way of getting rid of astronauts' poop?
Yeah, it's an existing technology. It's called the T-shirt cannon. It's space. Just aim it at the sun and hope.
I can see that.
Yeah,
and that's it. You're done.
Yeah, I'm kind of on
Easy
board
peasy.
with this. I think you should win that because I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't actually understand.
Why not
the
just shoot it
problem.
into space?
Yeah. I don't understand the problem.
It's huge. It's crazy big space, you know, like.
Yeah, so much of it.
Especially when it
and
comes.
if it even heads back to Earth, it'll just burn up. Honestly,
Yeah.
like it will not. Yeah.
That is the thing. I feel like there's so many non-problems here for NASA. One, the moon. Listen, 96 bags of space dookie sounds like a lot, but we're talking about the moon, which is a third of the size of the Earth. Like,
sure,
96 bags of space dookie is functionally zero bags of space dookie. There's a lot more room to fill up the moon with space dookie, and it's not like the moon has rivers we can pollute or fucking trees that gets chopped down. It has what it does have is giant holes. What can those holes be filled with?
Giant holes and
dookie,
cheese.
Dookie.
That's right.
And dookie. Yeah.
Not again.
So
Not
yeah,
again with the cheese in the tunnels.
That's right. Oh yeah. Are we gonna talk about the cheese? One day we're gonna talk about the fucking cheese tunnels. Soon we're gonna talk about the fucking cheese tunnels.
Tunnels full of cheese.
Oh, that's a hit.
That's a this is a non-problem, NASA. Let me save you $3 million, NASA, and say not a problem. This is not a problem.
Yep.
Launch them into space.
Yeah, just get rid of it.
They either burn up and create little meteorites in the sky, delightful, or they smash into and ruin a Skylink satellite, also delightful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Win-win.
Win.
And you don't have to deal with all the poop. Win-win-win.
That's right.
Exactly. Also, Matt Damon figured this out in the movie The Martian.
Grow
I don't understand what
potatoes.
the problem is. Yeah, grow potatoes.
Grow
with them.
potatoes. Grow potatoes. You ding dangs. You bing bangs.
Taters.
Gropey taters. Well, guys, that was This Week in Weird. So we did.
Nice.
Do we have a thing?
We do.
Oh, thank
do have a
God.
thing.
I was worried about Unicorp. I'm always worried about Unicorp.
Yeah, no,
guys.
reasonably so. They're teetering on the edge of bankruptcy.
always teetering on the edge of bankruptcy. Here we go, guys. Like getting the transmission beamed into my brain nodule, courtesy of Unicorp, and rock and roll. Guys, It's a special moment when a light entertainment show like ours comes with a fully unique and exciting new product, and this is one such moment. So you'd better
Hell
pull
yeah.
those socks firmly onto your horrible feet. The Brainy Boys in the back room have cooked up a soon-to-be beloved new segment that'll have you all binge listening until your eardrums revolt from too much pleasure. You boys know what it's like when you pleasure yourself so much it makes your physical body upset, right, guys?
Oh,
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
all
why I
the
was
time.
late to the pre-show meeting. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the Virginia flag.
Okay. Bless that flag. Well, get ready to feel that feeling again. Once you've listened to up to 16 hours of karaoke. That's right, y'all.
Look at him.
Your favorite streamer, me, has been driving around town singing car duets with other celebrities, and they've all been captured on a secret microphone so that we can sell them to you on a set of cheery cassette tapes. It's hard to know what you'll be more excited by, my powerful karaoke chops or the bewildered celebrities who thought they were getting a normal rideshare, only to be overpowered by my healthy pink lungs. You can hear such all-time classics as The Misfits, Where Eagles Dare, covered by me while Ariana Grande stares aggressively out the side window. The first three songs of Ghost prequel while Bo and Yang asked me to stop before jumping out of the car at a stoplight. Another Kick in the Head, accompanied by a half-hearted rendition from Jeff Goldblum. And me and Michelle Yeoh arguing to System of a Down's classic Sugar. Wait, rewind. Did I say 16 hours a minute ago? You bet I did. We have 16 hours of karaoke. We will be delivering to you as a whole crate of cassette tapes. Nearly endless listening pleasure. Drive in the HOV lane with karaoke. Another fine product from Unicorp, the only company. Guys, I'm very proud of karaoke, okay?
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that is
good. And, hey, cassettes are making a comeback too.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
true.
hip.
It's very hip. It's very hip. And the guys at Unicorn Corp have the finger on the pulse of what's hip these days with the kids.
Some say they make the pulse with their very fingers.
That's right. And listen, speaking of hip, I need a replacement hip. So I better get me an operation. Guys, we're doing the tier list. It's time for the tier list, guys. All right. Friends, for those of you who don't know, I have a lot of missing parts to my body. Two very much not missing parts. And so I need you guys to fill it with cryptids with the most stepdad energy. Okay? We need to go. We've got a list of cryptids Patrick has so graciously and laboriously put together. And now we're going to go through and talk about
That's
them.
right. Even though there wasn't much grace or labor involved, if I'm being honest.
That's what I like to hear in my soon-to-be surgeons.
Spoken so gracefully.
So lead us, kick us off, Patrick. What we got here?
Kick me
Well,
off.
what we got is we're going to be going through 35 different cryptids from around the world and ranking them based on the type of stepdad they will be. And you think that I would have the ranking categories up, but I don't. So
I wouldn't think that.
It's the same as last time we did a tier system, and you think I'd have learned and progressed as a human being.
Do you want me to read them for you?
No, I've got it now. I was just delaying. All right. So at S tier, we have solid stepdad. That is the best a stepdad can be.
Solid stepdad.
Next is admirable on all fronts.
Nice.
Then we've got big buddy energy. Then we start getting a little bit more of the negatives, and we just got classic coexistence. You know, you're living with them. You don't really care. He don't really care. Then you got disappointing dad material. And then finally, fucks your mom. That's about it.
Oh, yeah. Real
Yeah.
motherfuckers. Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oof, da. Guys, how many stepdads do we got? How much stepdad experience do we got here in the DOTV land? Are you guys stepdads? Do you have stepdads? Have you?
I don't have any stepdad experience on either end of the process.
I'm not a stepdad. I have a stepdad. I love him.
Mhm.
He raised me since I was born. So most of my life I thought he was my real dad. So met my real dad at the age of 17. Turns out he had huge dickbag stepdad energy. So yeah. So love my stepdad.
So you've seen a solid stepdad. So you're going to be really able to judge solid stepdaddery. I did not have a stepdad growing up, though. My mom did get remarried. And so there is a guy who maybe in a sense fucks my mom, but isn't I don't think he's a motherfucker.
Real sense.
I mean, just be honest. Good for her, But,
yeah, get it.
God damn it. So what cryptids we got here? How many cryptids do we have here, Patrick?
We have 35 cryptids. You want me to list them all, or?
I mean, I think we could just go down as we're crossing.
That's what I thought. Cause I got a little blurb for each one of them.
All right.
A little bit of info because some of them are going to be unrecognizable.
Got it. Got it.
Right.
As a good stepdad is.
Unrecognizable. Number one criteria. Forget who he is from moment to moment.
Sometimes I just say things. Listen, I'm missing my fucking
No.
legs, arm bones, my nipple bone, and my belly bone. So I need help, guys.
I don't know how I'd get along without my nipple bones, man.
Me too. Yeah.
For real. They're just too little. Just.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh, bud.
I know.
All right. Well, you guys want to kick this off? You want to?
Well, I've been waiting.
Start rating. All right. My bad.
Let's
dude.
kick.
I'm sorry, man. You are really ornery when you are boneless. Can I tell you, dude?
It's true.
Oh my God.
When you're floppy, you're a grump.
Listen, I'm so floppy.
All right.
Flopping around.
First guy. This little guy right here. That's the Beast of Bodmin Moor.
Beast of Bodmin Moor. All right.
Yeah, this stepdad is a large, dark, cat-like creature that dwells in the moorland of Cornwall, England. He's been mutilating livestock in the region for years. It is even believed by locals that he is a phantom or even a big cat that escaped from a zoo.
Okay.
Ooh.
But
All right.
how does he rank as your stepdad?
I mean, knowing your way out of the zoo, that's a good solid step as a stepdad.
Knowing where the
is
zoo
true.
is too, as well.
Yeah. Being able to
but
get in
Hunting
and out.
skills.
easy,
he'll teach you how to hunt.
family excursion that he can have for us. Yeah, for sure.
Quiet, probably. Quiet, sneaking around at night.
So
Yep,
you won't
yep.
hear him fucking your mom. That's good. That's always a
Right?
plus when it comes
That
to
is
stepdads.
really good.
Sure.
You don't want to hear that.
Do we know if he's slaughtering the so I'm gonna use he all night tonight because they're stepdads.
Yes, these are every single one of these are stepdads.
It's all male creatures. Is he slaughtering the livestock to feed his stepchildren, or is he just doing it for fun? I think that's a crucial distinction.
True.
You know?
Well, specifically stated that he was mutilating.
Right.
So
that sounds like he's just
it's
out
not just hunting
on a
yeah,
tear. Yeah.
That's playing with your food.
I mean,
at
he,
the very least.
He is a big cat creature.
Yeah.
Do we think cats are good? Daddies?
George is saying no.
Yeah, he's bringing up a good point there.
Yeah.
That big cats aren't usually known for their fathering skills.
Big cats
Seems
just
they
fuck
just
your
Big
fuck
mom.
your
cats
mom.
just fuck your mom. Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
That's hard to argue
We've got
with.
strong opinions.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to argue with that. I mean, even though you may not hear it, you're definitely a big cat. A cat. Let me tell you, they'll just fucking anywhere find the highest point in your house. I own 4 fucking cats. Find the highest point in their house and just start licking their nuts. High at at
Yeah.
facial height. Okay, it's not good.
Power move.
It's a power
No.
move.
No.
So that's the equivalent of your stepdad walking out of the bedroom with his robe open,
Mm-hmm.
nothing on,
And
Yeah.
popping that
cooking
recliner up,
eggs.
Yeah.
Cooking
Being
eggs.
like, this is what an adult
Oh.
man looks like. Deal with it.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is what it looks like, kid. Well, your dad never show you any of this, you know. It's hypothetical stepdad. What my hypothetical stepdad is going to sound like Rip Shitto all night, I think.
That's fine.
And that's okay. Yeah. Well, this guy's from England. The beast. Of
Right,
Bob
There
so
you
he
go.
should.
So
There you go. That's
he
true.
should sound like Rip Shitto. Yeah.
So
So-
where are we feeling, guys? I mean, I think we got some strong opinions. From the
Yeah,
chat.
I'm kind of with Chad on this. Like, maybe fucks your mom energy going on here. Like,
Maybe
he doing? He's-
disappointing dad material because he could be a good dad, but he just fucks your mom. Listen. There we go. I think we put him right in the fucks
I'm
your
fine with
mom.
that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
that's right. He just fucks your mom.
That's sick.
Wow.
Fuck.
All right. Well,
Start-
moving on.
Starting off strong.
This guy
Who's that guy?
is another beast, but he's the beast of Bray Road.
Oh, local, little Wisconsin
Yeah,
accent.
that's right. Also known as the Wisconsin werewolf, this large, upright, wolf-like creature has been spotted lurking near the roads of southern Wisconsin and even northern Illinois. It could either be a man turned wolf or just a wolf turned upright.
Okay,
We love a Midwestern guy, you know?
it's true.
That's
It's
right.
true. Listen,
Probably
and
polite.
South
Yep.
Wisconsin, North Illinois is literally where the guy who fucks my mom lives. So
This could be your stepdad.
my stepdad might be the beast of Bray Road. I've never seen the two of them at the same place. So
Right?
Wow. good point, yeah.
yeah. Wisconsin. Yeah, go ahead.
I like a werewolf as a stepdad, you know, because it's like 90% of the time, usually a werewolf's like a pretty chill dude.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then once in a while, he just, you know, needs all the things of life as much as possible, you know?
And here's the thing about werewolf: they understand that bodies go through changes.
Yes.
You know,
yes.
They understand
Right?
that.
Right. You
They-
start having puberty, he's got great advice for you.
That's right.
He's gonna be, hey there, bud. You know, the beast of Bray Road. Hey there, bud. You having some big feelings there? You're noticing some hair in places where there weren't any hair before there. You know, I can see
This
it.
is this
Me
is
too.
like a movie. This is a movie we could shoot for $700.
About a werewolf and
Guaranteed.
teens.
Yeah, werewolf stepdad. Midwestern werewolf stepdad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a werewolf stepdad.
Yeah.
I had a werewolf stepdad.
I had a werewolf
Yeah,
stepdad. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're done. Done. It's like Teen Wolf, but as a stepdad.
Yeah. He's still really good at basketball, though.
But is he going to arise? The question for me about werewolf stepdad in
Yes.
general is: are they big buddy energy? Because dogs
Yeah.
are your buds.
Yep.
You know what I
Dogs
mean?
are maximum
big
bud,
buds.
They're not
yeah.
super fatherly, but they're definitely best
Right.
buds.
Right.
You know,
Exactly.
best friends.
And also, werewolf inherently that's going to be a problem. They're not going to always
Sure.
be there for you,
Sure.
True.
and they don't do many admirable things in werewolf form. So I feel like we can't get him any higher than Big Buddy.
True.
That's fair.
So yeah,
That's fair.
I'm thinking
Because
that's the
there's
right place
always
to
a
put him.
chance he'll maul you, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Catch him on a bad night.
Yeah.
The Packers lost. He's
Right.
transforming.
Ding
Yeah.
dang it. Oh, it makes me so mad.
Is that a full moon? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. I was watching the pack too long. God dang it. Yeah, I think it's a big buddy energy. Big buddy energy. For sure.
Cool.
For sure. Let us know, chat. Let us
All
know.
right.
If you disagree, chime in. I want to hear it.
Yeah. Dare I say, call in. Tell us how you feel.
True. The
Dare
lines-
you?
Actually, I don't know if the lines are open. This is a
The
show
lines are
that
potentially
I do
open.
with my friends, and I don't know if the lines are open. They weren't. Here they are. They're open
Now they
now.
are.
You can call in and tell us why the Beast of Bray Road was your stepdad, and I'm gonna keep.
You guys are
singing
turning out the
song.
musical hits tonight.
Yeah,
That's
crazy.
There you go. We
Bop
bring the.
after
Oh my
bop.
God.
We are bringing
Welcome to
the
the
A
Weekly
game.
Weird.
That's right. 16 hours
man.
of karaoke. Okay, 16.
That's right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
That's like
you don't walk away from an experience like that without skills.
that's right.
It's
That's
true.
like
Yeah.
10 or 12 days at least. So
Sure.
anyway,
Dear God.
That math tracks.
This guy.
that's right. Oh, is that the
It's,
Mothman?
no.
Oh, it's Big
but
Hoot.
I can see why. You were mistaken because it's Big Hoot, a dude who lives in the same area and kind of looks like Mothman
yeah.
at a distance.
Yep, there he is.
Essentially, Big Hoot is just a giant owl from the Ohio River Valley and parts of West Virginia. He has all the trappings of an owl, just bigger. So
Yeah,
there you go.
That's definitely there's definitely some big hootery there.
All your bones just went dark there, Dio.
Oh no, my bones.
Oh my God, are you
There,
okay?
there they
Okay,
are.
There.
We're back.
Scary for a second there. I have it on good authority that that owls can sustain a family. You know,
Oh.
Just sell eggs, sell crop milk.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
True. That's definitely a totally real thing that people do. You're right.
Yeah,
Mhm,
for sure.
mhm,
Actual
mhm,
business practice.
mhm. An owl, huh? Stepdad energy. I mean, we've started this off already, but do we need to define what we think of with stepdad energy here? Because with Big Hoot, I'm struggling, to find it.
I mean, I feel like the categories
Yeah.
give hints about
Yeah,
what.
Yeah,
Exactly,
no, for
yeah.
sure. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think birds aren't
Man.
especially warm creatures, so
That's true. Famously
No, yeah.
cold-blooded.
Mhm.
And if only we had someone
Right?
who
Birds?
lived in
Am
Ohio,
I right about that?
had experience with owls,
No, you're not right, Jim. They're warm.
and was
Are they
a dad.
warm-blooded? Are they warm-blooded?
Absolutely, yeah. I know,
shit,
right?
shit.
If we had a dad from Ohio who loved owls as someone who could call in, but we'll never have that person. It's a
No,
unicorn
no,
person.
alas.
Um,
Fake person.
fake news, fake person. Yeah, I don't know.
I
man.
think in the sense that he's undefinable as a stepdad kind of just puts him dead in the middle. Like you're coexisting with him, but you couldn't really give a fuck what's going on with them. Like,
I buy that.
what are his hobbies?
He's
what are
quiet
his
during the
interests? I don't
day.
know.
Sneaks around at night, does weird owl stuff.
But here's what I'm going to say. I think all of that is true, but I would argue it's
Okay.
disappointing because, first off, owls are just
You wish
full
it was
of.
Mothman.
I wish it was Mothman. Yes.
Damn.
2, owls are disappointing creatures. They're not actually smart. They're like one of the dumbest birds. They're not
What?
fast birds.
But Winnie the Pooh.
They're not. That's not real.
But Tootsie Rolls.
It's not real.
That's right.
Tootsie
They're
Rolls are
actually
real. I've
dumb
had them.
bird.
No,
the bird,
no.
the-
Cartoons are education, deal. What is your problem?
Oh, not if they're commercials. Okay, we all know that. And famously, they're slow ass birds, which is why using them as a mail delivery service is the dumbest fucking idea ever. They fly so slow.
Fucking Hogwarts.
Harry
Oh,
Potter,
I see.
yeah, and owls. They look fluffy, and you want to squeeze them, but if you do,
True.
you'll break their bones. So you can't do it. Disappointments all around. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
They're buddy vibes. Doom says buddy vibes, but I just can't. I think they're disappointing. I think owls are disappointing.
I feel your disappointment. Yeah.
I mean, I've hung out with pet birds, other people's pet birds, and they're not very buddy.
no.
It's different kinds of birds, but they're
Birds
not
are-
very buddy. They're like,
yeah, they don't offer much.
There.
Beacons. That's what they
Yeah.
offer.
Yeah. They're cold. Birds are
Yeah.
bummers. They're not buddies.
Yeah.
Bummers.
And the whole cloaca
Bummer.
thing's real weird.
It is
Like,
creepy.
It is a
Poop
little
or
weird.
pee. Just
Can you
pick
imagine
one,
the
you know?
size?
Come on.
The size of fucking Big Hoot's cloaca.
Oh my
I don't
god.
want to.
No,
No, now you're
don't
doing
they
it.
Shit like
Think about
balls
it.
I am,
or
but I don't
something?
want to.
Yeah, keep thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And also with Big Hoot, you're gonna get those owl pellets that they vomit out. That's just full of human
Oh
bones
yeah,
and
just basketball size.
Basketball-style owl
full
pellets.
of like your pet cat. Oh my god.
I've got something for you.
Oh no.
nobody can see it, but I
No,
approve.
owl dad.
Just imagine the
no.
giant cloaca. That's,
That's
all.
right.
Oh god.
The giant cloaca. Just crawl in there
Crawl
like
in
a
there like a
tauntaun.
tauntaun.
That's
awful,
right.
awful.
I'm putting him
Oh,
in
awful.
disappointing dad material unless I hear a very compelling argument from the chat. But that's where I'm putting him.
I'm fine with that.
Look at
No,
those
you
low
you
rates.
argued well, Dio.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah, I don't even have to tell you.
Now
tell
we're
you.
talking.
That's right. It's the classic, the main man himself. There isn't much more to say about this guy that hasn't been said almost every episode of Weekly Weird. My God.
He has appeared more times on Weekly Weird than Jim has. Bigfoot.
It's
that
crazy.
is.
The Bigfoot?
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
true.
Yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, and honestly, if there's something to be said about Bigfoot more, it'll be said by Dio during a future episode. Maybe a special episode in the future someday.
Maybe one day when
Yeah.
the people deserve it, there will be this
That's right.
Bigfoot episode, but not until then.
Right.
Doom's coming out
Bigfoot
swinging
is
for
the
Bigfoot.
dad that stepped up. I
That's
like
right.
That is strong.
Thank you.
That is a
Thank you,
statement.
Doom Spiraling. Yes, correct.
Goddamn.
Correct. He was there for you. He's teaching you valuable forest skills.
Yeah.
He's showing up, and you
Not
know
only showing up, you get into any kind of a crisis and you call him, he's there. He's where you are immediately.
running at 100 miles an hour
Yeah.
to fucking get to you, swinging his milkers.
Mm-hmm.
To give
That's
you
right.
life-sustaining Bigfoot milk. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Now I don't want to throw a wrench into your. Into the
Then
works here,
don't.
but
I want
Patrick.
you to.
Then
I
don't.
want
Then
you to.
don't.
Don't
I
you
want
do
you
it.
to.
Recent study that we did cover said that most of the Bigfoots, especially the mommy milker Bigfoots that we know of, are the moms, the mommy foots, and the dad foots are nowhere to be seen. Actually,
How dare you?
that
How
could potentially. I'm
How
not
dare you?
stating.
No,
They have to
Patrick,
go to
definitely.
work all
It's because
day.
We're looking. It's because we're looking in the woods, Patrick. We're not looking
Oh.
at their adopted human families.
That's right.
That's where you find
Oh.
stepdad Bigfoot is in a
Correct.
suburban home taking care of his human children.
That, yeah, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
We've also, I've got to take into account things like Harry and the Hendersons too, where we see a
Sure.
Bigfoot in a family dynamic like
That's right.
like that.
Yeah.
So it's listen, it wasn't my study. I have to put out everything.
I'm glad we're examining all
They
angles.
do
Yeah,
those
Dio.
studies at peak Bigfoot working hours, okay? 9 to 5 when they're out in the mines and traveling to Mars to go to work. Like, have we asked the Martian Bigfoots? Have we looked at the Martian Bigfoots? Those are dudes, no milkers in sight. So I'm just saying. There's a very clear gender dynamic with Bigfoots. I don't know if you know. They're very traditionalists. They're traditionalists.
Trad wives.
Trad wives,
The,
yeah, that's
the ones
right.
that we see in the woods. They're mostly trad wives.
Squatch wives. Squatch wives.
Yeah.
Well then, Dio, you do seem to have the strongest opinion about him. Oh, I see it. Okay,
Yeah,
put him
listen.
right at the nipples, right at the
yeah, I
nipples.
want it. He's
Right
in,
in the
my
bosom.
heart.
Right in the bosom.
He's,
Yeah.
It's because those step Bigfoots are all at those softball games. Exactly, George. He gets it. That's all right.
Yeah, I honestly I could have put money on it going this way. I knew it was gonna go this way no matter what.
Listen,
So-
I appreciate you playing devil's advocate.
Yeah.
But sometimes you're just the devil when you do that. All right.
Whoa.
Okay,
all right,
I'm sorry. I didn't
don't
mean,
be
I
the
didn't mean to
devil.
dabble in devilry. Yeah.
Don't dabble in
Sometimes-
devilry.
Sometimes you're Al Pacino, though.
Bah!
That's
right.
Like, worth the risk.
Bah!
Hoo-ah!
Hoo-ah! I'm the devil. Ha-ha!
Oh my god.
I didn't know I
Who's
had Al
next?
Pacino, but apparently I do.
You do.
Who's that guy?
Who's Keanu Reeves in this situation? Is Bigfoot Keanu Reeves or am
Yeah.
I? Or...
Yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
can be if you want to be.
I'd like to be.
I'll vote for
Does
you.
that make you Charlize Theron, Jim? Like,
I wish.
oh my God,
Every
me too, kinda,
day.
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
right? More fucking followers if you were.
This dude.
Uh-huh.
That's Black Shuck. You know who
the
he is?
No.
Black Chuck?
I don't
Black
like
Shuck with an S.
Shuck.
Okay, all right.
I don't like
Yeah.
either of his names for this feels like it's going into horrible territory. Go ahead, Patrick.
Well, he's a big old black, shaggy dog from England.
Okay.
Some claim
Okay.
he has flaming
That's
eyes.
a dog? What the
That's
okay,
that's a
all right.
cycloptic dog. Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay,
Or
all
cyclopean dog. Yeah. Some claim he has flaming eyes. Those eyes may either be green or red. You may only have one instead of two, but they are assuredly flaming.
All right.
So
I mean, but Doom brings up a good point.
Dogs are buddies.
Dogs are buddies. England's
Yeah,
got all the
Winston
weird
cut and
cryptids.
dry.
True. Is it
This
cut and
guy's
dry?
full dog though, which full dog feels like yeah, he's buddy, but he's not gonna do. You're throwing the stick for him. You know what I mean? Like he's not throwing the stick for you. When you're playing catch, it's for his benefit. not
I
yours.
see.
and he's probably being
see.
bad at it because he's got one eye and poor depth perception.
That's
so,
true. That's true.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
even that fun of a game of catch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Jorts. After finding out what was it, Black Peter,
Then-
what Black Peter was, anytime any mythological creature's name begins with black, I get very nervous. Okay.
Sure.
It's not good. Usually it's a coin
Also,
flip.
if it starts with Snally, I get a little.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that also true for some reason.
Turns out.
My
My goodness.
the
But yeah, Black Shuck.
Black Shuck. I mean, I feel you, Jim.
Shambalam.
Oh, man. I was gonna try to sing it, but I couldn't. I can't.
Yeah, it's the wrong number of syllables.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
Come on, Black Shucky.
I don't like
I feel
that.
like-
I don't like it.
Lamb.
I
You
don't
don't like
like
it? You don't
No.
like it?
Listen, I'm a sensitive
I
boy.
feel
Well, give Ram Jam a call and tell them
Except-
to rewind their song.
Except when I'm making horribly problematic ableist jokes. That's the only time.
yeah. That's when it's funny.
Ah, damn it. What is wrong with me? Anyway.
You got no bones.
Sure.
there's a lot of potential big buddy energy, but also like the Cyclops and just like how awkward that is. I feel like
Yeah.
he's just
Seems like
kind
a
of a
dummy.
dude you coexist with. Like, I don't know if he's fully disappointing. I don't know how much you value a game of catch and how much that plays into it, but
George says very funny. I agree. Definitely married your mom when you were an adult soul system playing catch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that is definitely a disappointing dad
great.
material.
is he?
But-
Yeah. All right.
Or class. I mean, I would see classic coexistence. I mean, we got Doom says big buddy energy. And I see it with the dog. But
Yeah.
do we split
Yeah,
the difference?
I
or
think I'm a bit more tolerant, which is why I could just coexist. They're like, yeah, he's
Yeah.
there.
All
That's
right, you
fair.
know what? We can do it.
Yeah,
We
he's
can do
like,
it.
"Come on, bud. Come on. Let's go toss a stick around."
All
You're like,
right, all right.
I'm
I'm
cooking some.
watching Severance. Just come on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, give me a second, bud.
Yeah.
Maybe when it's over.
I'm hotting some pockets right now.
Yeah.
Chuck.
I'm hotting some pockets.
That's right.
Yeah.
As you do. Yep.
Oh my god.
Speaking of hot pockets.
This guy. That's the bunyip.
Oh, the bunyip.
Yeah.
Awesome. From
A
down under.
man-eating creature of Aboriginal mythology. It lurks in the swamps, billabongs, and creeks of southeastern Australia. It has a round head, elongated neck, and the body similar to an ox. Its name
That
literally
sounds just like me.
means.
Are you a
Do you think you're a
bunyip?
good stepdad? You got good stepdad energy? Because
40%
solve this right
bunyip.
now.
Hell yeah.
All right.
No,
Its
I'd be a
name
terrible stepdad.
means evil spirit in the Wemba Wemba language.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Well, I mean,
I mean,
don't
evil
judge
spirit's a
it- don't
bad
judge it on
sign.
his name.
yeah.
I mean,
Man eating?
yeah, that's
seems less than ideal.
Yeah, it doesn't
Right.
seem good. You know, seems bad.
Also, its hangouts are kind
Although,
of weird.
Body like an
swamps,
ox.
billabongs, and creeks. Ooh.
yeah, but a body like an ox is just gonna fuck your mom.
Might be good for mom. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's bad. We're looking for a stepdad. That's just a dude who fucks your mom.
That's a dude she met on her vacation post-divorce.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
right.
Australia,
She
yeah,
went to
and-
Australia, ordered a
Yeah.
Foster's. He said, "Oh, they ain't an Australian beer, that miss," and then fucking swooped in, got in your mom's pants, and all of a sudden he's in the will. Okay, all of a sudden. He
All
yipped
of a
her
sudden.
buns. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a easy.
and now you're being asked to move out of the house.
yeah,
Brutal.
yeah. We're done.
He moved out when he was 15, you know?
Why shouldn't
What
you
are you
move
still
out when
doing
you're
at home?
37?
Yeah, exactly.
Ruining it. Is all he does play World of Warcraft? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Power leveling with my guild. We're running Naz. Okay. Dad, you're not my dad.
Nomadic?
Dad. No, I made up a word. I couldn't even remember. Fucking
Oh, I see, okay.
I'm ruining my gamer cred as we speak.
Well, you'll get it back on a gaming stream.
Will I
right,
though?
Yeah,
Will
you know.
I?
You'll be visibly clicking on a game.
That's true. That is true.
That's how I play games. I'm playing Minesweeper. Some of these are right clicks, don't worry.
Good. I thought you were just being
Have you
willy-nilly with
won
that.
yet or
That
lost?
is crazy.
That
I
was
just
a
lost,
long
yeah.
ass game of Minesweeper. Okay.
Damn.
Fair enough.
Well, I did the 100 by 100, you know.
I
ain't
see.
No,
I see.
Oh, okay.
I know beginner.
It didn't look like you were putting any flags down either. You were
I've
a
swept
bold
some
man.
lines. Oh, yeah, dude. No.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I hit the question mark, I move on.
Wow.
This is
All right. Well, Bunyan.
this is content.
Talking about playing a boring video game.
Yeah. That's what people do on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Hey, guys, have you skied freely yet recently?
All right. Move on. What's the next one? Just cut him off, Patrick. Cut him off.
these two
There's a
guys,
Yeti in it.
Oh, it's
those
the
are chupacabras.
Those are the
First one.
chupacabras.
Oh, okay, we got
That's the Mexican one, so we'll handle him
Chupacabras.
first. Mexican
Okay.
chupacabra.
Okay.
He's the goat sucker that is most commonly misidentified. He is the most commonly misidentified cryptid. The Mexican version of this creature is said to look like an emaciated dog with mange.
I'm sorry. Most commonly misidentified cryptid is
What does that mean?
insane statistic.
frequently
That
misidentified
is
as a mangy
an
dog.
insane statistic.
Listen. When
Which
you identify
ones?
Bigfoot, it's a Bigfoot.
Okay.
When you identify a Mexican chupacabra, it's probably just a fucked up coyote.
All right, you know what? I appreciate that you're attacking me with kayfabe right now. But that is just the craziest fucking thing to say. The most misidentified cryptid. Okay. All right.
Listen,
You're right. I'm sorry.
especially compared to the other
Bigfoot deal.
chupacabra.
Bigfoot deal.
Clearly,
Bigfoot
that's
deal.
a chupacabra.
Fair
Maybe
enough.
they mean the opposite, right? Maybe they're like people frequently see a chupacabra and say it's a mangy dog, whereas people very rarely see a Bigfoot at
Jim.
all.
You're right. You're
Yes,
so
thank
right,
you.
Jim. Thank you, Jim. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
You sure
had
did,
it-
Dio.
had it
and I
backwards.
forgive you.
I had it backwards. Mexican chupacabra, right? Goat sucker, mangy dog. Always very. It is the difference between the Mexican and the Puerto Rican chupacabra is the tortillas, firstly, and then the I get to make that joke. That's the one for me.
Yeah.
That's one for me.
You got it.
And secondly, that always on four legs.
Right.
Usually, the reason why it's misidentified is because it looks like a dog. It is thought to be terrestrial in origin, unlike the Puerto Rican chupacabra, which often walks on two legs and has often been conflated with aliens or other kind of extraterrestrial
And has a cute little
monsters.
pot belly.
That's true.
That's right, it does.
That's true.
got a dead
Also,
body.
is spiny, doesn't have hair. Very, very much freakier in my opinion. Cryptid, but yeah. But the Mexican chupacabra, I don't know. Dogs again. We've
This
kind
guy's
of
less pet dog, more street
Yeah.
dog.
More like kill your pet dog.
true. Goat sucker
Yeah.
though means that he's willing to do some
Yeah.
things
Suck a goat.
to your mother.
Yeah, he'll.
If
branch
he's
out, he'll
already
explore
sucking
with your mom.
goats,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
he's exactly. So I'm saying ceiling big buddy energy, but the floor is all the way at rock bottom on fucking your mom. So
Yeah. That ceiling feels very high to me for a Mexican chupacabras. They seem big. I don't think you could house train one.
Yeah.
They seem
guess-
like they're gonna be the kind of stepdad that's like gone all the time, spending your money. Like betting on races, maybe doing some dubious shit.
And they're always
sucking other
leaving
people's goats.
Ooh, true.
Yeah.
True. This might be the
that's
guy
not
who
a good
comes
vibe.
around, just does has a circuit of old ladies. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like
yeah.
from the producers.
Oh.
The guy. What's his name?
Yes. Zero Mustel.
Zero Mustel. Yes. That from the producers. Exactly. The Nathan
Yeah,
Lane
I can see
character in the new one.
Oh, maybe I don't know. I haven't seen the new one.
But yeah, I can see that.
Yes.
I can see that. Killing your pets and leaving them around too. Also a very messy cryptid.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Not even cleaning up.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Just-
wash dishes.
We didn't cover it, but there was a cattle mutilation in Montana, I believe, last week. So
There
it
was.
just left it right there. So I don't know. I'm saying
That's
it.
not cool.
Maybe it's disappointing.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
At
he's the
least
lowest of the
disappointing.
low, but
Yeah.
you think, oh my god, my mom's dating a chupacabra, so cool, and then a
Right,
mangy
right.
fucking coyote-looking son of a bitch walks in with it, just throws a
True.
dead goat down on the floor.
Yeah.
True.
That's disappointing.
It's like,
True.
sup, son?
Or you're
Yeah.
like, oh my god, look at that mangy dog over there. Oh, it's just a chupacabra.
Oh, it's my mom's new boyfriend.
My mom's new cord chupacabra.
Dio makes for the most gorgeous pubes ever. Thank you.
You're not wrong. Well brushed, shampooed. You know?
Earlier, I was.
They
a
defy
scrotum.
gravity, too.
I was the uniscrotum.
He was.
This is my scrotum dance.
The Deodum, as Jim called him.
Yeah.
Mexican chupacabra, disappointing dad. I think we nailed it. But let us know
No.
if you don't think we nailed it. How do I
There you go.
feel like I'm pointing in the wrong? There, that's the thing.
You
Exactly,
just don't
George.
want to
This-
think
Exactly,
about him
George.
fucking
This-
your mom.
This right there, yeah.
What about the Puerto
also
Rican
Puerto
chupacabra,
Rican
Dio?
chupacabras.
What about him, huh? Why are you asking me, huh? Just ask the first Puerto Rican you see about the
I ask every
Yep.
Puerto Rican I see about the Puerto Rican.
Are you a chupacabra? That's what happens all the time. When
Yeah.
people find out
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Puerto Rican, immediately, are you a chupacabra?
Where are your spines?
Where are your spines? How many goats have you sucked today?
Show me the quills.
You disgusting chupacabra. No. The Puerto Rican chupacabra is creepier, more elusive, but I don't know if it has any like extra special zazz to it. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's
Sure.
anything that makes it more stepdaddery. You know?
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's like finding out your mom started dating Steve Buscemi, but he's not famous.
It's just
It's
a
really-
different dude also named Steve
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Buscemi.
a
My name is
scaly, lizardy
Steve-
dude
yeah.
just comes in and is like, "Hey, how's it going?" You know?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looks kind of like him. He does kind of the same stuff as Steve.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
not a volunteer
His name is
firefighter. He's a
probably
volunteer
Steve.
cop.
Yeah.
It's weird. You
Oh
know, like
yeah, awful.
yeah, yeah. No, I.
He says all of Steve Buscemi's famous catchphrases.
Yeah, he
Like-
wears a Punisher shirt every day. Ugh.
Hello, old friends. He says.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like Steve Buscemi.
Yeah.
Just like Steve Buscemi.
He's classic. He's getting the Steve Buscemi lines wrong. You know.
Yeah,
yeah.
Yep.
Listen, it's a long walk with me. All right, always.
Yeah, you're getting your steps
No,
in,
I liked
dude, and
it.
that's
I
That's right.
enjoyed it.
Getting my
Yeah.
steps in. That's right.
I'm having fun.
I don't know. I feel like
I am
Puerto
having
Rican
fun.
Chupacabra's more
I am
tolerable.
very much enjoying this. More tolerable.
You think
Yeah,
he's
less-
more
more
tolerable?
so
Less-
than
You're saying
Yeah.
classic
Less mangy.
coexistence.
Less mangy for sure.
That is
less
true.
mangy, greater chance he'll clean up the goats. Maybe I don't know,
Yeah.
but probably not. Or yeah,
Yeah.
He seems like maybe your mom could browbeat him into cleaning up his goats.
I can see that.
you know?
I can see that. I mean, listen. Maybe I was being too hard because I didn't want to come off with my biases. Because I think the Puerto Rican Chupacabra is the superior Chupacabra, because in the same way that I think the Bears are a superior football team to the Packers, even though statistically that may or may not be true.
That is just not true. Yeah,
It's never been
But it
true.
is.
But you know,
Yeah.
so there you go. Hello, all of us.
I mean,
hip
maybe
cats.
he's
Yeah,
as disappointing, but he's higher up in the disappointing rankings.
Sure.
I
guess.
think I bumped him up to classic coexistence because I feel
Did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
That
I
feels
feel
good. That feels good to me.
it.
Yeah.
Feels correct. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
fair
Yeah,
enough.
yeah.
All right, this guy, that's Dogman.
Oh well, here we go. Dog man, we're
All right.
already we're starting
Dog
with
man.
big buddy energy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's another all-American werewolf. This
Nice.
guy, though, is from Michigan. He's said
Okay.
to have a wolf's head, but a man's body.
Ooh.
So think of like what they did to Rob Stark after the Red Wedding, and you get the picture.
Gotcha. Or an Anubis-like character.
Yeah, exactly.
That is gonna be. That's an interesting evaluation. A man's body with a wolf head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
What's up, Harold?
I don't know.
Seems
man.
like just a dumb guy.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? I'm all right with that.
Again, yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah.
okay with that too. Yeah. And he's got the
You know?
dog-like
Yeah.
qualities that you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
He looks like he'd protect the home.
Mhm.
Is he
Yeah.
good to your mom?
I
No,
bet.
that's the
Probably.
big question. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
bet. She knows where the peanut butter's at.
Wow.
wow, Jim. I thought I was going to make the most untoward joke today. I
Oh
thought
my
the
God.
Chupacabra joke was going to be the one. But you nailed it. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
It is. I agree with Jorts. It is big himbo energy.
Big
he
himbo.
seems like he's like happy, posy, there for everybody, real dumb.
Yep.
All right. So if we're on big buddy energy already, do we get to admirable on all fronts or even higher? Is the question.
I think the front he's not going to help you with is like life advice. You know.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, his
is.
answer will be just piss on it. you know,
George
like-
makes a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
point. He is Midwestern.
Yeah.
He is Midwestern.
Home of every flavor of Stepdad. So I don't know what exactly that means.
Sure. But it's a point.
It is a point.
and
you
we're recognizing it.
know?
But do you really think he's nicer than the Wisconsin werewolf? Like, could
Right?
he
Hard to
possibly
say.
rank higher than that? Like, if he's going up above
Well-
Big Buddy, then I think Wisconsin werewolf goes up above Big Buddy. Then
Yeah, you know what? You are
That's
so
fair.
right.
That's fair.
He gets you out
Yeah,
of
I
the
think maybe-
snow. Big
He will- yeah,
Midwestern,
he
he
could
gets you
definitely
out
help
of
you
the
get out of the
snow.
snow.
Interesting.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, listen, Wisconsin, Michigan,
Yeah.
as someone from Illinois, basically the same place. Fuck it, move on.
Sure. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he goes with that other guy. I think they're both big buddies. I think they're both not. They'll loan you money, but they won't, tell you how to get a better job. I think.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Right.
They're close to A, but they're
Now,
not
if he's
A.
Detroit, Michigan, then we're talking different
territory.
energy, different territory.
Right.
Yeah.
Different
But
knowledge.
Midwestern, yeah, totally different thing.
Wow.
Yeah,
but
feel good about that.
Wow.
Feel good about that.
All right. Well, we did it. We did that. All right. This guy. This
the f-
fucking guy. That's the Dover Demon. That's the Dover Demon.
The Dover Demon. A lot of. Is this another
Yeah.
English one?
No, this is Delaware,
It's
right?
New English.
Oh, okay.
This is a Massachusetts-based
Oh,
creature
Massachusetts.
that is wicked scary and looks like some huge friggin' alien dog creature or some shit. It has a bulbous head and eyes of a classic alien, but walks on all fours.
Okay.
Weird.
Weird.
So now we've got alien dog.
We're functionally talking about the Puerto Rican chupacabra again, though. Very similar vibes,
Yeah.
I think.
It is pretty
Yeah.
similar,
Mm-hmm.
except in Massachusetts, which is
Yeah, but with a
very
fasting
different.
attitude.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It's like the Puerto
Loves
Rican
Mark
chupacabras,
Wahlberg
but probably
movies.
a little bit racist.
yeah, probably just a little
He's
bit
problematic at parties. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, he makes jokes that you're like, that's not coming from a good place. There.
Listen, in college, it was really fun to party with him, but now that he's 47 years old and he's still
And
wearing,
he's marrying your mom.
yeah, and he's
just
marrying
the
your
same
mom,
guy.
and he's
Yeah.
still wearing his cap to the side, like
Yeah.
that's
God.
oof, duh,
Right.
like come on, yeah. I mean, the question is then for me is, can we coexist?
Right.
Or am I just constantly?
I think you're
cringing?
avoiding him. I think
think
you're.
I am
Yeah,
I think
it is
you're-
a lot of avoidance, and I guess it depends on how involved he gets in your life. If he just leaves you alone too and doesn't give a shit, yeah, that's a classic coexistence right there.
Yeah,
That is
that's true.
mid
That's true.
stepdad energy.
But
Yeah.
listen, I have never met a person from New England that I liked.
Hey.
Except for Jim.
Wait.
Except for Jim. I'm kidding.
My stepdad's from New England, from Massachusetts.
Kidding, both of you. No. I have great friends in New England. I love you all. I'm teasing you. I'm just saying, y'all. I was about to say, y'all take up. Listen, the guy we're describing takes up a lot of energy in the room, if you know what I'm saying.
Sure.
Like, I don't think you're avoiding him. I think he's
I see.
he's like, hey, come over here. You know,
Right, you
kinda
like
shit.
he's watching TV and you
Yeah.
walk through the living room and he's like, "Yo, bud,
Yeah.
Yeah,
The pats
yeah,
are
ooh,
on. The
I don't
pats are
know.
on. Come on, bud.
the pits."
You know. Yeah.
I love
Come-
the Pats though, man.
Come watch.
But as much as I like that,
Grab a
that
Sam Adams. Come sit down.
Mm-hmm.
East Coast
Judo-
accent
Judo
will
that
just
is,
grind you on you. It'll
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you know that this mascot's name is Pat Patriot? They
Holy
didn't even
shit,
take
yeah.
the name in
Oh,
Pat
yeah,
Riot
yeah.
like a fucking cool guy would've.
Oh my god.
You're
That
like,
is.
I'm just trying to make some fish fingers, man.
Yeah. I'm just.
For real, yeah.
For the love of God.
Come on, Bob.
I just want to take him back to my room,
Yeah, that
look at the
whole
Virginia
spiel-
flag, and masturbate furiously,
Yeah.
Yeah, just
like
let
a
me.
normal teenage boy.
Yeah, that's disappointing dad material.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Just
I
let
agree.
me.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Hell yeah.
All right. Hey, another alien-looking son of a bitch. That's the Enfield horror.
This is the Enfield horror. Okay. All
Big
right.
alien.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is
Boogaloo.
Ape-like creature.
going to be a
He's got gray
sweep
skin.
of alien weirdos right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it is really going to be that.
Mhm.
He's got gray skin, a pink eye, short
He's got
arms.
pink eye.
Pink.
He does.
eye.
How'd he get it? Take a guess. You only need one.
Oh, that means
Short arms, 3 legs.
He's eating
This
your
weird
mom's
thing
ass.
is spotted. That's exactly what he was doing, Dio. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Explicitly stated he was eating your mom's ass. So take that into account.
Sounds like a good stepdad.
This guy is also from Southern Illinois, which is another strike against him. It is known to cry out like a banshee, which is super not cool of him.
Yeah, not into that. Not into that.
Ooh.
This is the guy that throws beer cans at the TV when the team's losing.
Yeah.
And that team is the Bears, so that's a lot of fucking
That's
cans.
all the time.
Nah,
Yeah.
dude, he's probably fucking a Tennessee Titans fan. Being Southern Illinois or some other bullshit. Can't even root. He probably thinks those fucking Chicago bastards are all fucking ruining the rest of the state and they should just, become their own thing. Yeah, no, he's fucking your mom and nothing else. I agree, George.
He's fucking your mom and nothing else.
He's
I
fucking
love it,
your
man.
mom. Yeah, dude.
Rooting for
Jorts has
the
wisdom.
volunteers.
Wisdom
yeah,
for
Jorts, you're on it.
days.
George, do you have a cryptid as a stepdad? And if so, which one?
Yeah, I feel like you've got experience here.
Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Fuck that Pete.
Um,
But you know what? At least he's eating ass. What?
At least he's eating. At least he's.
At
having
least
a good
mom's
time,
happy,
yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, exactly.
God bless her.
Well, if you hated that, here comes the Flatwoods Monster.
Also big aliens.
Yep.
More
This is
aliens.
our second West Virginian resident on the list. This stinky guy has a spade-shaped head, glowing red eyes, and is over 10 feet tall. Big
Too
dude.
big.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's believed to be an alien that crashed his ship, potentially during a real bender. Yeah, this might be our drunk driver stepdad.
Right?
The guy who picks you up from the baseball game and makes you feel real unsafe for 5 minutes.
Do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
have
yeah.
to drive
Yeah.
him home from your little league
Yeah.
game? And
Oh
you
my
shouldn't
God.
you shouldn't know how to drive
You're
a
not-
car yet
yeah.
because you're only 12 years
Yeah.
old. But you know
But you
what?
had to learn.
But you had
because
to
of
learn.
The Flatwoods Monster.
I think, honestly, the Flatwoods Monster as a cryptid has always disappointed me because I want them to be cooler than they actually are.
Yeah. It's a cool name.
It's a cool name, and like from a distance, when you see the picture, you're like, "Oh, that's very
Right.
evocative." But then you find out it's a smelly fucking space hobo that can't find its way home, and
And it leaves a snail
AKA E.T.
yeah, exactly, yeah, exactly. It's ET without the charm.
Yeah.
trail.
And without the eating ass like ET would do, so we gotta just get out and just fucking disappointing dad material solidly. I think.
Fine with
He
that.
is disappointing.
Also, he's cranky all the time because he's 10 feet tall, so he's got to slouch just to be in the
For
house.
for sure,
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
for sure.
It's not good for your back. Not after 40.
Definitely not.
This one. That's
A
the
carrot?
flying fresh carrot. Remember him?
God damn it!
yeah.
God damn it! The flying
This-
fresh carrot.
One of the simplest stories for any cryptid I've ever read. Some people in Japan and Korea saw a big flying carrot, or maybe it was a lump of flesh shaped like a carrot in the sky once, so here we are.
Wait, sorry, what? Run it down for
Yeah.
me one more time. What?
People saw a giant carrot shape that may or may not have been made of flesh, but definitely shaped like a carrot in the sky in two different countries that are very close to each other.
Okay.
And now we have a cryptid, and he's dating your mom.
I mean, big old flesh carrot.
Yeah, very phallic. Very a lot of vibes coming from that. I don't know what he offers
From
as
in
a
the
parent.
in the
Yeah.
stepdad arena, almost nothing. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right. He
This-
he really just seems like phallus for mom.
Yeah, this one feels very cut and dry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fucks your mom for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pretty simple, simple cryptid, simple answer. Honestly, it's not
Yeah.
much going on with this guy.
George, I get what you mean. I'm picking up what you're pulling down,
Mm-hmm.
which is your pants to show your carrot. I get it.
Who do we have next? Oh, this guy. That's the Fresno Nightcrawler.
Again.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
Imagine if.
No,
What's up?
sorry. Go ahead. No, you go first. I'm sorry. I'm breaking
Oh,
form.
all right. Imagine if MC Hammer's pants gained sentience and then procreated. There you go. Nightcrawlers. Is it an alien? Is it some weird nocturnal primate? I don't know. All I know is these things hang out in California because it is said that California knows how to party.
Wow. Hell yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I think these things are as big of a disappointment as the fucking Flatwoods monster. So,
Sure.
They
Yeah.
are very disappointing cryptids.
and they're all pants. But is there anything in that pants?
All pants.
Are there anything
But
Mhm.
the video of them they are hanging out in a family unit with a little
True.
Nightcrawler.
There is a little
They are.
guy.
This guy's a family man.
Yeah.
You bring up a good point.
This might be the exact opposite, because I think you're right, Dio. This doesn't feel like a sexual being in any significant way to me, but it does feel like it has the sort of the nurturing drive.
You know, okay.
This might
You're
be
right.
the
Maybe I
opposite.
didn't give him.
This is you need this and a flying carrot for a complete stepdad.
Yeah.
Man, all right. You guys are bringing it tonight. Yeah, okay. All right. I see that. I can feel that. So where do we put a nurturing but sexless monster on the hierarchy of stepdaddery?
I feel like as far as stepdads go, that's kind of the dream for you as a stepson.
That is true.
That's just like this. I mean, this
I don't
guy.
know. I want my mom to
might
be happy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, listen, like.
Oh, well, I mean, he probably comes with a cuck chair. She'll still be.
That's
happy.
true. That's true. That's
true.
I'm putting too much on the Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
is
What
this
matters is that she's happy and safe, and
Yeah, exactly.
he seems
True.
protective. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree, George. I kind of am leaning admirable on all fronts. I don't think he's solid.
Yeah.
Because I do think,
Yeah.
me personally, it's gonna be hard to argue that a cryptid who doesn't fuck isn't a solid stepdad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. Right.
But
yeah. The,
I feel you. I understand
I
where
tend to
you're
agree.
coming from.
Admirable. It called out to me as well.
Yeah.
Mom is happy because he gets the nickname Pig Dad.
Yeah, that's a good point, Harry, right? He might be a taker.
Hell yeah,
he might be a
that's right.
taker more than a giver. you
Hell
know?
yeah, good for Mom. That's
There's nothing
what I'm
wrong
saying.
with that.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, don't fucking kink shame your moms, guys.
I would never.
This guy. Yeah.
You
That's the Globster, baby.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's the
I
Globster.
couldn't remember the name, but I remember
F
what it
minus.
is. Yeah, that's not even.
Well,
What is
I don't want
that?
that thing in my house.
Yeah.
let's get
what?
some lore first.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
If we
please.
weren't 150% sure that this nasty thing was a cryptid, we'd say it was most likely the decaying corpse of a whale.
Correct.
Several of these things have washed up as if just decomposing corpses on the shores of Tasmania, Chile, and Florida. None have ever been found alive, go figure.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is the guy that your mom dated and then died immediately.
This could sort of, maybe he's rich, Maybe he's
I-
like a rich old globster.
I mean, he is often full of whale oil, as we've established.
Right?
The
Oh.
richest oil tonight.
The richest oil.
He comes from whale oil money.
That's
Oh,
right.
dude.
I come from the whale oil business. What's up, Edgy? Good morning. I think this has got to be the epitome of disappointing dad.
Oh,
material
yeah.
Here.
Oh,
I can't think of
This
a
is-
worse thing to find.
Yeah.
He disappoints
And I don't
you,
think
he
I-
disappoints your mom.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think he even fucking fucks at all.
No.
he's just
No.
gross,
Just globbing around, man.
A cryptid that's
Yeah.
definitely not a cryptid,
Right, yeah. If he's fucking, he's starfishing. He's just lying back and doing nothing.
Oh my god, in this scenario, your mom is Anna Nicole Smith.
Yeah.
Eh?
That's what I'm
Eh?
saying. That's
Oh,
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Eh?
That's
Yeah.
a globster marriage.
Oh my
For
god,
sure.
for sure.
And that's
right.
what I'm calling them from now on.
Globster marriage.
Yeah.
I like
This one, all right. I like this guy. This is the Goat Man.
Fuck yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I remember him from Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
My favorite Saturday Night Live cast member ever, Rob Schneider. I hope he's doing real well.
Ooh, Jim.
Yeah?
Jim,
Wait, what?
Problematic.
you don't want to know
Man.
real Rob.
Wait, what do you mean?
don't want to
What do you
know
mean?
the
Real
real
Rob.
Rob.
Oh wait, no, it's not Rob Schneider. It's Jim Brewer. My
Jim
joke still
Brewer.
works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right, Jim Brewer. Oh my
I was
I
god.
gonna
landed in
say.
the same place.
I didn't think he was gonna. Wait, did Jim Brewer have a hard right turn too?
Yeah,
Oh,
he's also doing comedy, but where he's doing it the same shit. He's like, you know what liberals sound like? Gong, gong, gong.
Oh,
It's exactly what you would think it is.
Jimmy. Wait, wasn't Jim Brewer the one in Half Baked? Oh,
Yeah.
Jimmy.
I mean,
Jimmy.
so was fucking Chappelle. It's
Yeah.
Half Baked has ruined.
There's a lot of
all-
problematic
all-
guys.
Yeah, it's all
Wow.
problematic. What's Harlan? What's his name up to? Is he?
Oh
is
yeah,
he
I don't know. Oof.
Probably being an awesome
Harlan Williams.
stepdad.
Harlan Williams. He's trafficking children right now. That's what's happening with Harlan.
No.
Jesus. Don't say
Oh my
that
God.
shit. But it's probably true.
I
Allegedly.
feel like we've tainted Goat Man before even.
I
knowing what he's
know. I
about.
was
That
gonna
sucks.
say, but before we went down this horrible path of shitty comedians, fucking Goat Man is a goat, ancient fucking symbol of just fucking your mom, according to the Greeks. Okay, like that is a
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
that is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Greek characteristic of the goat. So
Right.
Yeah, well, Goat Man is not different.
oh no, are you about to tell me this is
Yeah.
one of our
He's problematic. He is dwelling in the depths of Texas, Maryland, and even Louisiana.
That
It
is
resembles a
Maryland?
jet dude
Maryland?
with a
Yeah.
goat's head.
wait?
You know those three adjacent
Yeah,
states:
yeah,
Texas,
Well, there's
Louisiana,
goat
and
men.
Maryland.
They're all over the place. Yeah.
Weird.
This is just
weird.
where you can find and date goat men.
Sure.
This
sure.
is like
Texas,
Jim Brewer.
If you're
Maryland,
looking to pick
Louisiana.
one up, those are the places to go.
Pro for your mom is that he's super swole. Look at him. He's
Yeah.
jacked.
Yeah.
Sea gutters going all the way down. But he is known to be a mean, horny creature that doesn't care what your pronouns are. He'll just snatch you up, date you, kill you, and maybe even kill your pets if he sees them.
Oh, the murder part's not great.
Murder part.
Yeah. None of
Yeah.
it's really great because when he says date, he says date.
Oh, yeah,
It's
no,
not
I don't like this
great.
dude at all.
It's
Yeah.
not great.
Yeah, that's gonna be a.
We might need a new category.
Yeah, I
This
was
is a guy. Yeah. We
Yeah.
talked about this.
Yeah, I feel like this one
We-
doesn't belong in the.
We might have to send him to the deodum, dude.
Yeah,
the
that's true.
deodum.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's banished to the
that's-
deodum.
Oh, you're so right. To the. Oh.
Eh.
Well, how will I do that? He just goes, like, nope, I can't. He's just gone.
You can't put him.
I can't put him other places. He's just gone.
Yeah, can you
he-
just disappear him?
Here's what I can do. Hold on. I can
Yep, you
add
can click
a
and you
row.
can remove him from there. Yeah.
I can also add a row below and call it
Oh, there you go.
the scrotal region.
Yeah.
We'll just go ahead and.
This guy's staying single.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's guys.
Not with my mom, dude.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Get
this is
outta
the stepdad that you swig some Malort and you fucking punch his ass.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
yeah.
yeah,
We're gonna.
This-
I'm gonna fist fight this dude.
Dude, I don't think I even need to swig the Malort. I think I'm just gonna fight my dad, or just gonna fight him.
You don't even need to be lubricated to fight
pure-
this guy. Yeah.
Pure already fightery. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Just gonna go ahead and just put that there. Let's just make that a little small. Just a mistake your mom made. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
Scrote go.
Yeah.
This.
It was
there-
right after the divorce. It was a real
Yeah.
bad date. You only heard a story about him. You never even met the guy.
There
Yeah.
we go. We'll go
Yeah.
like this. Look, now I'm the
Perfect.
now I'm the scrote.
There, you
we
are.
go. Now I'm the ball bag.
Beautiful. All right.
Look,
Let's stick Goat Man there as if he
Look.
were Jim Brewer.
look, I'm a ball bag.
Oh,
Hold
Theo,
on,
you've
what-
always been the ball back.
Oh, here we go. We'll just make that the the dark scrotal region. No, wait, you can't. Make it.
Yes.
Perfect.
Can I make the text white?
Wow, dude.
Well, it
No.
doesn't matter.
Here,
We all
Listen,
know.
Dio. Impressive is all I have to say. Look at that thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
I
you.
mean, when you hang dong, you fucking hang dong.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
crazy.
That's right.
Yeah, that's past the knees.
Mm-hmm.
Like mid calf
really-
right
yeah.
there.
Well, listen.
Also, it's-
Wow.
yeah.
Stop fucking objectifying me. Move on.
Well, stop being a beautiful object.
Stop. Yeah, I know.
Thanks,
Not to
Dave.
victim blame, but
Let
but
me-
how can I not?
yeah. But with the dong like that, how could I not? Here we
Can you
go.
do me a favor, Dio? I hate that goat man's just fucking hanging around looking at me over here.
Oh yeah. We can just go.
That is
ahead and-
terrible stuff. I don't
There we
like
go.
that.
we
Yes,
go.
thank you. Oh my god. All right. This cute little guy. That's the jackalope.
Yay, Jackalope.
Aw,
That's right.
Top
Hey,
tier.
guys. Seriously, if you've ever eaten at an American steakhouse, chances are you've seen this guy's head mounted on a wall.
Yeah.
He's a jackrabbit with antelope or deer antlers. Not much more to him.
Yeah, that is accurate.
That's pretty much
also-
what he is.
Midwestern, right? Like South Dakota-ish is what I think of.
Really? I guess.
Huh.
I think he's
I
kind
do.
of.
I don't know.
I think it's kind of universal, right? I mean, we
All
have a
right,
lot of-
fine.
I'm just saying. I think it's like American West when I think of the jackalope, to be honest, because I think of
Fair.
jackrabbits. So,
Hmm.
you know, think
Sure, it's
someone.
the Southwest.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah, because we have a lot. We have like a bar here called the Jackalope here in town.
That's true. I guess I just think of like wall drug. It feels very wall drug to me.
Okay.
They're like Midwestern in the sense
they're everywhere,
that they were in every Lone Star Steakhouse.
Yeah,
out here
yeah.
in
For
the
sure.
Midwest.
For sure.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's about as Midwestern as a jackalope gets.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. In a way that a Foster's is what an American thinks of Australian drinks.
Sure.
A jackalope is what
Right.
a Midwesterner thinks lives in Texas. That totally made sense. Anyway.
Yes. Turns out jackalope, sex fiend.
That's right. We find out right now where the myth of the jackalope involves a lot of coercive tendencies. Oh God. I mean, no. I mean, the jackalope. There's nothing wrong with the jackalope. He's just a antlered
No.
up. He's a horned up rabbit guy. He's probably fucking
Yeah.
a lot. But
Yeah, he loves to fuck. He's most likely not going to fight you because he knows you'll kick his ass. So that's
Yeah.
it's pretty cool for you.
true. That does make him a bit of a wet blanket, but
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think he's like
got bitch energy, but
he's not driving you around. He's
Mm-hmm.
not giving you good advice, I don't think.
no. But
he seems like he'd be like a health nut. Like you should go jogging with me sometime.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
that guy. He's just always up. your
That
ass to go
does
jogging with
feel
him.
really correct once you
Yeah.
say that. Definitely your health nut, like running. Hey man,
Yeah.
He's
You
like,
know-
come run through the prairie with me. You're like, ugh.
you're just trying to eat a burger, and he's just like, hey, you know those
Yeah.
things take 12 minutes off of your life. Haha.
Yeah, exactly. And see, I do kind of agree with George here. He's giving off big buddy energy, but is that what you're receiving?
Right.
Is that
right,
what, like,
exactly.
yeah?
That's the front.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
wishes you had more in common together, and he's
Yeah.
trying to
exactly.
relate with you. And
But he's not
Yeah.
trying to relate to your shit. He's trying to make you relate to his shit.
correct, yeah,
right. Yeah.
that's right. I mean, I think this
You
is
just
a
want him to
classic
shut up about jogging.
coexistence situation. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
you're just putting
He's
up
a
with
good
it.
guy, but
Yeah.
yeah, you're just putting up with him.
Yeah, I think that's
He loves being like, hey, bud, maybe you should try eating a little more rabbit food. And you're like, oh my God, shut up, Jackalope.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Somebody.
Jesus, Jack, come on.
I wish you didn't exist. I
Exactly.
wish you didn't exist. I wish you didn't exist.
And then David Bowie shows up.
Do
Do you really
my
wish you
God,
didn't exist?
Talk about coercive tendencies. Anyway, always trying to get you to
God,
use
all
so.
right.
That's right. Oh God. Oh,
That-
no.
It's a spider. That's Jabal Fofi.
Oh no.
He's a huge freaking spider from the Congo region of Africa. This creature is said to have a leg span of up to 5 feet, and that's 8 of them, some bitches.
No.
It's the same deal as Big Hoot, just a way bigger version of an animal
Yeah,
that already
I
exists. Yeah.
hate that.
I
Yes.
don't
I don't
love
want
having
that in my
normal
house.
sized spiders in the house, you know?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I'm chill with a normal sized spider in the house, but dear God.
I see this guy, I'm like looking for a cup that's wide enough to put over it so I can slide some junk mail under, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. This is mom brought home a guy that has 3 teardrop tattoos on his cheek, and you're just like, oh, fuck. Yeah. You're like,
Teardrop
this dude
tattoos that have the names of previous stepchildren in them.
Oh my god. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how they all died. That's just, you know,
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know where to
wasn't
put
my
this.
fault.
I mean, I'm almost tempted to put him in the scrotal region, but I don't want him anywhere near my junk.
He's gonna be in your hair, yeah, if you put him there.
yeah, exactly.
truly upsetting.
Yeah.
Truly upsetting. Yeah, oof.
I think he goes in your scrotum.
He needs to be banished, in my opinion. Like, do you even want him there fucking your ma? Because it would be loud
Yeah.
sex, let me tell you.
I mean,
Yeah.
the scrotal
You would hear it.
region is the banished region, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, without
So-
I don't trust him to not just wrap my mom up in a cocoon, you know, and like
And-
maybe it's sexy for a minute, but like after an hour he's sucking all her juices,
You
which also
know-
sounds sexy, but in this case it's not.
Yeah,
It's just
the way you just pitched it, it's like a shibari
It did, yeah,
kink
it did
thing.
sound hot. It
It
sounded
actually
hot.
got me a little on his side right
Yeah.
there, but I'm just
Yeah.
Oh,
No, keep
all
him-
right,
keep
all
him
right,
in
all
the
right,
scrotum.
all right.
Keep him in the skirt.
Yeah,
Keep him in the skirt.
He's,
All right.
he's fully scroted, yeah, that's
All right,
it.
we've scroted.
Um,
We made the decision.
Let's start a new show where we just have 2 categories, and it's goated or scroted.
Goated or scroted?
Listen, we could. Goated or scroted we definitely could. We could it's just the hot or not for cryptids. Goated
Yeah,
or
great.
scroted.
That's right.
Scrote. Oh, Harold's on
Harold's on
board.
board.
We're here for it. Listen,
Yeah.
what I'll do is I'll mock up a fake Tinder looking thing for the stream.
Yes.
And
we
then
can
we'll
swipe.
start, and we
Oh,
can just
yes.
swipe left and right. I'm here for
I
it.
love it.
Can we
My God,
can
guys,
it pull
chat,
from a
are we
pool of
doing
submitted images that we haven't seen yet?
Oh, for sure.
Great.
this? Yes,
done.
of course.
Yeah.
On board.
Wow, we can make that happen.
You've got to have.
We'll
the
just see how
surprise
many
that
there are.
Tinder offers.
Whenever there's like
Yeah.
60 of them, we do a show.
Yeah, we'll listen. Join the DO score. We'll call up for pictures.
Yeah.
And we can go. Smash or pass. Goated or scroted. Yeah,
Exactly.
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 And listen, we don't even have to come up with categories for this. We can just put any picture in there and just
Put whatever you want. We'll
go do
to
a
scroted,
goated
baby.
or scroted. This is actually going to be a new format, guys. This is happening
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're watching the genesis
Yeah.
of another one of these.
Yeah.
This thought process brings you things like this.
Yeah, exactly. This is, yeah. If you want to know why we went on this right now, we decided to make the show look like this, it's because it was a dumb joke we said at 4 a.m. And I was like, oh, yeah, I could do that. And here we are.
That's technically possible.
I love things that are technically possible. The best kind of possible. Anyway, goated or scroted. We'll put it in the calendar.
A done deal. This guy.
Who's
He's
this guy?
familiar. You've seen him. He's fought in Cryptid Clash.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the Jersey Devil.
The Jersey
Oh, hell
Devil.
yeah.
That's right. From the Pine Barrens of New Jersey comes a dragon-like creature with a goat, or maybe a horse head. It's said to be the cursed 13th child of a woman named Mother
Right.
Leeds.
Oh, so
and she
good.
cursed it to be the devil.
The devil.
It immediately then grew wings, a tail, claws, and fucked off out the window into the wilds.
Honestly, responsible of it, not the mother.
Yeah, for sure.
Big thing here is this is the first stepdad that kind of has big stepchild energy.
I was going to say big mommy issues with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big mommy issues, Searching for a mother's love, never found it. Finds it in the warm embrace of your mother. And so I think this is the young man your mom dates who's like in his 20, he's like 25-year-old pool boy.
He was a senior when you were a freshman. You knew him. He bullied you.
Right.
Like, it's weird.
Oh, I think it's even more distant than that. It's like
you'd go take
you're
a shower.
30, he's 22, He just has a thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. Might be a stepdad. Yeah, he's like a younger than you stepdad.
I see.
You know what I mean?
I see.
That's
kind of crazy.
That's what I'm thinking. That's the vibes I'm given. You hear it.
Well, then he's given no other than fuck your mother.
Yeah,
vibes.
that's all. That's all.
it. There's nothing above that. He's just fucking your ma.
I don't know.
Right?
I think he's trying to be a drinking buddy with you, though.
That's true. That's true.
But is that how we're defining big buddy energy?
I'm just saying there's a lot of room on the spectrum of big buddy energy. What kind of buds are we talking about? I mean,
I also feel like big
You're the
buddy
creator.
energy to me suggests a level of reciprocality, And maybe that's me reading into it, maybe. But for me, it's like the people we've been dropping in big buddy energy are dudes that you're like, yeah, we're buds, And this dude, I don't know that I'm buds with this guy. I think
fair.
Yeah.
I think he feels a little desperate to me,
Fair point.
Yeah.
Fair point. Well, desperate, or he's just in for the MILF and G MILF, So
no. Oh, him trying to be friends with me feels.
I see.
I'm like just.
He wants to gush
pleasure my
about Power
mom.
Rangers, but
I
he
don't
likes
care.
a totally different
just
version
take
of them
my
than
mom
you
to
do.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
really
like I'm
into
happy
Speed
that
Force.
she's happy, but I don't.
Right,
What is
yeah.
Speed Force?
Power Rangers
He likes
Speed
Pokemon,
Force.
but 5th generation and on.
True.
And you're just
Right?
like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
exactly.
man."
Exactly.
Yeah, not Mighty Morphin, Dino Thunder is his favorite.
Zeo,
Z. Yeah, it's no good.
Yeah, that shit Anthony said the other day. What the? It's like Anthony becoming your stepdad. Yeah. It's like,
I don't know. Now I'm on board.
Likes the newer Ninja Turtles. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, I totally chill with Anthony.
He's trying to make connect with you. Yeah, oof, duh. I think, I guess this is a fuck your mom. But is that disappointment?
Or it could be a cohabitation, right? Like if he's like, "Hey, bud, you wanna?" and you're just like, "Fuck off."
Yeah, because I would say
yeah.
the fucks your mom, with the exception of the carrot, feel like bad dudes.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
They feel like, and I don't feel like this guy is bad just because he has, a elderly kink.
He
or,
just doesn't know. He doesn't have the advice to give you. He doesn't have the life experience.
He's just not
going to
be a dad.
Right.
But if you were 8, he might do fine.
Yeah.
He'd do his
Maybe,
best.
Yeah.
I mean, listen.
I don't know.
Talk to me.
I feel like he's a nothing to you. He's disappointing, but he's more disappointing to your mother as a lover. So it's not even your disappointment. He's offering nothing in the realm of being a dad. So like the coexistence there, I don't know. I feel like he's young enough to just get in the way with a lot of stuff. I don't know. I feel like all he truly does offer is fucking your mother.
Yeah, I mean, this is hard. This one's hard. I feel you.
Yeah. I'm having a hard time pushing him up further than just fucking.
You feel more impassioned about it than I am.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to go with.
that.
Yeah. I think it's. I have a hard time tolerating the fact that he's so young that he's potentially younger than me, and he's in that role. Like I think that's what's.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time coexisting with that.
A lot of step, not a lot of dad. Yeah.
Truth. Who was that guy again? That was the Jersey Devil.
That was the Jersey Devil. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was a tough
Sorry,
one.
bud. Sorry, Jersey Devil.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Listen, he's not a dad.
He's not dad material.
That's right. Who we got?
We got it's Nessie. It's the Loch Ness Monster.
Nice.
The famous dinosaur creature of Scotland. Nessie is one of the most well-known cryptids in existence.
Sure.
It's one of three things. It's a big plesiosaurus that somehow ended up in a loch in Scotland. Driftwood.
Hot.
Or a well-documented hoax created by adding wood putty to a toy submarine from Woolworths. Could be
Less hot.
any of them.
Yes.
Any of them.
Now, I don't want to get too meta.
You're moving to the lock.
We're moving to the lock. That's right.
Oh, I didn't even consider that this guy becoming your stepdad moves
Means
your
you have to move
family
there?
unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. For any of these cryptids, like, did that mean that with the Chupacabra, we're moving to Mexico or Puerto
No.
Rico?
No,
No.
not necessarily.
He's moving to
Puerto
you.
Rico
But Loch
is
Ness
the
Monster?
US.
The Loch Ness Monster is pretty stuck there. You're right.
True. Yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah.
this would
Also,
be a
if he
moving-
moves, he's something else. You know, it's not the Loch Ness monster
Yeah.
anymore.
Then he
You're
becomes
right.
What's the one in
Champ
Champ?
He becomes
Yes.
champ. Yeah.
Becomes Champ.
or Ogopogo.
Ogo
Yeah.
Pogo. Yeah, no.
Who
He's
will
the
be-
Loch Ness
will be
Monster is
visiting
being
Ogopogo.
Chupacabra is actually getting moved to El Salvador. That is
Oh yeah.
sad. It's sad but true. It was. I mean, it's a good joke. Bad times in America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes. Listen, earlier I was talking about deporting rabbits. You're fine.
Exactly.
So you didn't want to get too meta, and I stomped on you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say didn't want to get too meta, but similarly, Loch Ness Monster is the greatest disappointment in cryptids ever. Constantly.
In what way?
In a bunch of ways. One, when you look at that photo and you realize that the waves that you're seeing are very small waves, and the thing that is being documented is very small compared to very small waves. Two, that every time they search for the Loch Ness Monster with sonar, radar, LiDAR, POODAR, pulsar, whatever they're using, they find absolutely nothing at all. And three, that Loch Ness is not that cool. I don't know. I didn't have a 3. I'm just making shit up.
So he's like the stepdad that your mom always talks about, but he never comes over. Kind of like he's got that
he's
vibe.
imaginary
Like
stepdad.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's the guy your mom says she's dating so that you don't worry about her.
Oh,
Oh no.
that's heartbreaking.
Oh,
That's pure disappointment.
oh,
That is pure disappointment.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't find out until she tells you from when you're like an early teen all the way until you're a young adult. She's like, no, I'm dating. I'm seeing a guy.
mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'm totally happy.
Mm-hmm.
And you find out in your 30s that there was nobody.
She was just sacrificing every
She
day,
never
going to
loved
that job
again.
at the factory. She
Right.
couldn't.
Oh,
She couldn't bring
God.
herself to love, and she had 2 mouths to
Oh.
feed.
Stop.
Right? Every time she said she was going over to Nestor's house, it was
Oh.
actually her second job that you didn't know about.
Yeah, she was just waitressing over at the
similar
diner and
vibe.
putting up with those damn truckers making eyes at her.
Exactly.
Oh,
Golly.
God. Guys,
Golly.
come on. We're
Golly.
It's supposed to be fun. I feel so bad.
I mean, listen.
Chat, hug your moms.
Yeah,
Hug your
listen.
moms.
Call your
Hug
moms.
Your damn moms.
Call your damn moms. He was actually
Oh,
in prison.
God.
She married him in
The
prison.
other
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the other vibe too. Yeah. Prison stepdad.
I don't know. That feels like Goat Man to me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I
He's more
can
the long
change
distance
him.
guy who makes promises that never come true for mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Harold on that one.
Yeah. Well, now that I brought the mood
Well.
down.
Pure disappointment. Yeah.
What else could it be?
I can't see through the tears right now. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the Mapinguari. You know what that is?
Not
No.
even a little bit.
It's that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
great.
looks like
C.
a fucking yeti with a mouth in its chest.
Yeah, with a huge chest mouth. Is that what's
You
happening?
guys are so close. Yes, imagine a large sloth-like creature with
I am.
cyclopean eye, with a cyclopean eye and a
Got it.
large mouth where its stomach should be. Now stick that awful thing in the Brazilian Amazon rainforest. Boom,
Done.
Mapinguari.
Ooh, that is horrifying. I have to know
Yeah.
more about this thing. It is. Oh,
Yeah, well, I won't be
Oh.
the one to tell you.
oh. It's only
It
got
seems
the
like a
one
really-
mouth,
Yeah.
or does it have two mouths?
It's got two mouths. It's got a mouth where a mouth should be,
Oh,
but
I
then a
see.
second mouth where its stomach is.
I don't
Is-
know.
is this
I
one
don't
for
know
eating or
which
just for
answer I thought was going to be
screaming?
bad. Yeah, exactly.
Right, yeah.
It just screams in pain. Ah!
I'm
Or
def-
It's not
super inefficient digestive system, just like mouth, gut,
to
butthole.
vomit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I don't know, dude. I don't know about this guy.
I don't.
Yeah.
I venture to say this might be the first time I'm afraid of the stepdad,
Mm,
and not
yeah.
in a like
This is
they're gonna murder me way. Well, no, in a murder me way.
no in a
But-
murder me way.
Yeah. But I don't think it's the same level as like Goat Man or the giant bug. Like I think it's
Sure.
in the like he's actually fucking horrifying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, this
He
is a
like
genuine
brings you to his
horror.
garage. He's like, "You want to see my collection?" And it's nothing but vacuums. And you're just like, "Oh, what the fuck? Why?"
Did not think you were gonna say
Vacuum cleaners from the 1980s.
Yeah, yeah, just
He's
wall
just
to wall.
super
vacuums.
intense about them
Yeah.
too. Just like
Yeah.
you don't touch these. If I catch you touching these,
Yeah,
you're done.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you touch these, I'll use my stomach mouth.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jorts, you're like, oh man, there's a Bigfoot at my house, and then you get there and you're like, oh, that is not a
Mhm.
Bigfoot.
Mhm.
That is a very different creature.
Mhm.
That is much worse.
Did my mom marry this guy because she felt bad and just never had the heart to say? Like he suffered a horrible
Right?
work accident that deformed him? Maybe.
I could see that.
I can see
Oh.
that. But,
That's a much sadder story.
yeah.
It is, but then he might be in that kind of position where like he relies on her, but he's angry about what
Oh,
happened to him, so
right.
he's using that big mouth to scream at your mom the whole time.
Is this a
Ugh.
man killing
Ugh.
cryptid? Is this a cryptid that
He
Moitas-
seems pretty peaceful, but he's also in the Amazon where things go to die to other more violent things. So,
True. I mean,
if
Yeah.
he's living there comfortably, he's killing things.
Sure.
he's a collection of Yahtzee memorabilia, but you never can touch the dice.
Oh my god.
Um,
This is my Super Mario Yahtzee.
It's my
Oh,
Oh, or do
Awful.
you mean
What an awful
Yahtzee?
guy.
You mean rhymes with Yahtzee memorabilia?
Oh,
oh
That's a whole
no.
different thing,
that's a different guy.
which might be that guy.
That guy goes to the scrote, yeah.
Yeah.
This guy might be a scrote guy.
rhymes. Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, I do feel
Yeah.
he feels semi-scrotal. Yeah, you know what?
Living
I don't know. I don't know what else.
Semi-scrote kind of life. Yeah.
Semi-scrotal.
Yeah.
Scrotum.
There he is. Scroted.
Yeah, do 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 do. There he goes. All right. What? Once, yeah, that stomach mouth is hard to unsee.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I
it.
don't like it either. A lot of those guys moved to South America.
It's
True.
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 True. Yeah. Yeah.
Collectors. Is what you mean there.
That's right. This guy. That's Mokele Mbembe.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. What if the Loch Ness Monster had a horn and hung out in the Congo, what is it, the Congo River Basin? Well, it'd be Mokele Mbembe. It's also said to be a spirit that was inspired by the black rhinoceros that once dwelled where it was sighted.
Oh.
But all depictions of it and eyewitnesses are of a plesiosaurus type creature, but with
Okay.
a rhino horn going on.
But it
Cool.
walks. It has legs instead of Nessie, where Nessie never comes out.
No, it's just chilling in the water.
It doesn't have stompers in that picture?
It looks like. It
Oh,
has
does
stompers
it? No,
in
I
that
think
picture.
does it have stompers?
I don't know.
All right,
The picture's
so
very
it's-
small, but
Yeah.
it looks
Oh
to me
yeah,
like a
I'm
leggy
seeing it.
fella.
It's got an elephant trunk too. It's all types of fucked up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like someone made it up. It's weird.
Yeah, weird.
weird.
Yeah.
Like the platypus.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a dinosaur.
Scroted.
It's a weird dinosaur.
The platypus.
I feel like that's like this thing's chilling. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm on board with this guy.
Yeah, he seems pretty fucking rad. He's a giant dinosaur. He's
Right.
got various appendages, useful and otherwise.
For
So
various things.
mom's happy. Then,
You could probably ride to school on his back.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a lot of stuff on that face for mom to have fun with too. Like there's a lot going on there. Yeah.
He does
I
appear
like
to-
this guy.
So,
Yeah, I like him too. I mean, I think now the question is, does he like you?
Tough question.
I mean, he's a giant dinosaur.
Yeah.
I'm weirdly getting Weirback vibes from this guy. You ever watch
I
Weirback?
can't really tell, but he looks like he's smiling.
It's about,
Like I feel like he's.
He
a
does look
friendly
like
dinosaur.
a joyful fella. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which kind of aligns with that Weirback vibe, I'm guessing.
Picking you up on
You know,
time for sure.
Cartoon
You guys-
friendly
you guys-
dinosaur hanging
You guys
out. in
don't
the
remember
modern,
Weirback? Yeah, there you go. Cartoon
Yeah.
friendly dinosaur with the that learn how to talk. I think because of aliens. I think it was aliens
Great.
that let them learn how to talk.
Sure, yeah. We don't need.
Yeah,
reasons.
Harold's
It was the
definitely an
90s,
herbivore.
yeah.
I see that, right?
Yeah.
He's part
Yeah, I
part
got herbivore
brachiosaur,
vibes.
part elephant. Those are both herbivores.
I feel
think.
like this is
I don't know about that. but I
big
think so.
buddy vibes. I think that's a big buddy.
Yeah, I am.
think that's a
feeling
big buddy.
vibes.
Big buddy.
Wow, a non-dog
buddy.
big buddy.
I know, our first one.
buddy. Nice. Dogs and diners
And drives.
and drive-ins.
And drive-ins.
Dude, Guy Fieri, big stepdad energy.
Oh,
my
Big
God.
buddy stepdad.
Oh my
Big
god,
buddy.
that's my
Yeah.
platonic
Hey.
buddy stepdad's energy right there.
You want to
Oh
go
my
eat 15
God.
pancakes covered in gravy with me?
Sure do.
Listen,
Yeah.
I do
I
every
do.
day of the week and twice on Thursdays because they show back-to-back episodes of Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives.
Dinos.
Dinos, that's right.
You know who doesn't have cool vibes?
Who?
The Mongolian
little
death
fucker.
worm.
The
Oh, I thought that was
Mongolian
a
death
sunflower.
worm.
Oh no.
No, in
Shai
fact, this thing
Hulud?
is almost 5 feet
Yeah.
of blood red nightmare fuel that lives underground in the Gobi Desert. It is said to have the ability to spew acid and even release electric discharge. You want that near your ma?
I don't
I
want
mean,
it near
if,
my mom,
if
but I
she's into it,
think
good for
she's
her.
into it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think this is a path of self-discovery for mom,
Yeah.
and she's
Yeah.
and I think this thing is just fucking mom and has no interest in the child part of it. You
Yeah.
know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is a true monster like our scrotal region here, but yeah, I just don't see this. I think after
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
this,
he cares about you at all.
no,
No. And because it's an underground creature too, so I feel like he moves in, and he commandeers the basement, and that becomes
Yeah.
his man cave. And
And then you
you
just never
wanted
see
that.
him again.
You were just becoming 17, and that was going to be
Right.
your whole area, and he ruined everything.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
already moved your PlayStation 2 down there.
Yeah, exactly.
which he is super grateful for, and you could totally come down and play it with him, but
Right.
Yeah,
Only-
but it always
on-
smells weird down there, like balls and weed, and you don't really know what weed smells like, so it's just real
Right.
odd for you at that time. Yeah.
And when you're winning at the game, he spits acid sometimes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
real mad
exactly.
about it. Real mad. Yeah, I don't like it. Every once in a while, mom just needs a Gom Jabbar. Exactly. Just
Exactly.
Get a good
Don't
old
we all?
Gom Jabbar. That's how you know if you're human or not.
I also feel like the death worm has like pull my finger, but with the electric discharge energy, where he's like, "Oh, did I shock you, buddy?"
Yeah.
You know, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't dig it.
I put it in.
That
fucks
feels
your
like a
mom.
disappointment.
Oh, you want
fucks
to
your
go in disappointment?
disappointment.
All right.
I could see
I
that.
think he's
yeah.
disappointing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. See, I was imagining a much colder creature that was sheerly in it for the sex, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Oh,
saying.
yeah, I think he's accepting of you. He's just not good at it. You know.
Yeah, yeah. He's got selfish vibes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I believe it.
Oh, here we go. This guy.
The guy.
It's Mothman.
The man, the
Mr.
myth, the
Cake
legend.
himself.
I mean,
That's
listen.
right. Debatably the sexiest cryptid.
Yeah, we know Mom's happy.
And
Yeah,
he
for real.
definitely seems to be the most helpful cryptid out there.
He's
He shows
definitely
up before
caring.
disasters.
Right.
Yeah. He's there to warn. And he's also our third West Virginian on the list.
They got a lot out there, man.
They really
There's
do.
a lot going on over there for sure.
Monster country. I mean, caring, capable, loves dogs.
Yeah. Too much, maybe.
Too much, yeah.
Peachy bum.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I mean, at least admirable on all fronts, if not solid stepdad. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's problematic, yeah. Sorry,
He
go
knows
ahead.
he knows when there's going to be a problem, right? So not only can he give you advice, but he can give you real specific. You know what I mean? You're like at work doing something, and he comes drifting down and just stares in the window at you, and you're like, "Oh, something's gonna happen."
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Helpful.
There's an issue though that I kind of feel like he's the first cryptid that kind of brings this issue, except for maybe Bigfoot, but we didn't discuss it. Is your mom finds him sexy, but maybe you kind of find him sexy too.
That is true.
Oh, yeah.
Ruh-roh.
A little bit
Yeah.
of jealousy.
Yeah, you're getting feelings that you didn't know you had for stepdad.
I've read this Chuck Tingle novel. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, oof. But yeah, where do we
That's
even
tough.
put that?
That's a conundrum.
Where do we even put that? We don't have a tier for you want to steal your mom's man. Like we don't. Oh man.
I mean, that kind of comes off as rock solid. Like, not only is
yeah.
he good to your mom, but he's good to look at.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. Because as long as you're not acting on it, you're just like looking out the window while he's watering the yard. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's
Yeah.
S tier.
I'm all right
Question
with that.
though.
I
Question
believe he's
though.
S tier as well.
If there's no menage a trois, is it all
With
right
your
for
mother,
him?
Tio?
That's what I'm saying. If there's no menage a trois, is it all right if you're dating your stepdad at the same time that she's dating the
see.
stepdad?
Like ethically or legally?
I think both. Because I don't see a legal issue.
I don't see a legal
No.
issue either.
Assuming you're an adult, obviously.
Yeah, assuming you're an adult. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it
Harold
would
agrees.
inevitably lead
Yeah.
to
Totally cool.
therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems complicated. I don't know that I
Seems
would
very
want
complicated.
to sleep with a person my mother was also sleeping with.
No, I don't. I'm not
Maybe-
saying. I'm just saying the hypothetical.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Wouldn't it be great if he came with his own son that looks so much
Sure.
like him?
Or
Oh, this is
mini
a
Mothman,
Brady
and
Bunch
it's your
situation.
age. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly.
Tis the story. That doesn't sound like ethical
seven
polyamory.
Mothman.
That's fair, Jorts. That doesn't sound. Yeah. That doesn't.
If everyone agrees, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
If everyone's on board, I think it has to be you and your mother would have to have a very particular relationship for you both to be cool with it. You know.
You are actually aware of situations like what you described, my friend. Wait, are you saying no that there's no problem with it, or no that people shouldn't do it? Because I'm inclined to believe no
I think that
people
there's a
shouldn't do it. I think there's a problem.
Yeah, people should not do it. Yeah.
I was just posing it as a funny hypothetical.
I think if you and your mom are both
With
cool
Mothman.
it, then more power to you.
Big issues, yeah.
Oh, Harold says big issue. Well,
Yeah, big issues.
I feel
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
I feel you. Even with Mothman,
Yeah, you're gonna have an awkward night of self-touch about stepdad, but that's about all it's gonna get to.
Yeah. That seems like the healthier version for sure.
For sure. Just diddle it out.
Yeah. I mean, we agree he's a solid stepdad.
Yeah.
But
I also think,
stepdad.
as you've pointed out, Pat, the Bigfoot could share the same issues. So I think together, you know what I mean? Where the place that they're both in is correct for both of them, regardless of what that means.
Doesn't have to be just. It's not. There are literally dozens.
No, it's Dio most of all. It's like a scarecrow most of all situation. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, there's no debate that we're all hot for Bigfoot here. Okay?
Yeah.
And one of our new albums, Hot for Bigfoot.
That's right.
Got it man, got it man, got it man.
And you can listen to me singing it in the car with a tied up Timothy Chalamet in between,
lying sideways in the backseat,
in between,
screaming through a bandana.
Yeah, in between me constantly asking him, "Are you Maudib?"
Show me your eyes.
Show me your eyes. Why aren't your eyes blue? They should be more blue. How come in the books the irises aren't blue?
I'm driving without rhythm.
Yeah.
We're safe.
Wow. Oh my god. Joke of the night, ladies and gentlemen. This pudgy little son of a bitch. That's Ninjin.
Ninjin.
I remember Ninjin.
What a cutie.
I know. Its name
like a
literally
baby bird.
means human being in Japanese.
All right.
But this thing ain't it.
No.
It resembles
like
a
a
large
lie.
beluga whale.
Yeah.
With dude arms instead of fins. Yeah.
Okay. Is
And
he
it
underwater?
said-
He's just a worse swimmer than most whales.
Well, he's still got a whale body. He's like,
I think the fins are a pretty crucial part of the swimming.
They are. He kind of treads the bottom of the water too, but he's been known to surface. And he also, of all the waters, he chose Antarctic waters to chill in.
Sick.
Yeah.
Well, that's where you go to chill.
Hey.
Waka waka. No, it's actually really horrifying looking. This picture doesn't do it justice. The other pictures where it's like big floppy whale tail all the way, whale body, and then man head
And then
arms. And it's
big
so no
alien
legs.
arms. Yeah.
Just arms.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
no
the Tinder
legs.
profile
Yeah, no
pic you
legs,
sent your
arms.
mom. That
Right,
is
right.
just not.
It's like if a merman didn't have a clean distinction between the mer and the man. And was just all
and was
one,
whale sized?
Was whale sized. Yeah, was like, and we're not talking like orca or like small whale. We're talking like blue whale size. Like huge.
Sure.
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
fella.
Yeah,
Big
it
fella.
is awful looking. Truly
But
terrifying.
not a baleen whale, right? He's like a tooth whale,
Yeah, he's definitely toothy.
judging from the picture. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't like him.
No,
I don't like him either.
I don't like him either. He's
Oh,
the kind of
Jordan's
guy that
seen
would like sit on your love seat and just all the time leaves an
Just ooze.
indent, ruins it. Yeah, that love seat is his now.
Yeah.
George says
That
he's
sucks.
pretty sure he's seated at a Chicago bar before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
Chris
about to
knows this
say
guy.
he looks like he watches the Bulls to me. What George said, yeah, he bets on the Bulls. He's got that.
Yeah.
He's got
He's got
your
money
uncle
on
who bets
it.
on the Bulls vibe. Yeah.
And I agree with Hatter, like giant chest and arms, but no leg day.
Yeah, yeah. Well,
You know,
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
gym bro vibes. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
a weak thrust for mom then. Honestly.
I think
I don't like him.
I don't like him either, but
Disappointing.
you
Yeah,
think
he's a big
disappointing?
disappointment.
I think so.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like, yeah, he doesn't have much, so he kind of fits in the fucks your mom, but you don't want to think about it, so he's in disappointing dad material.
I also think he's disappointing to her too. I think he's I look at this profile pic versus what he actually looks like. You know, he's
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, he's like a
He's
guy who
acting
shouldn't
like he's
be
big
on
shit.
top during the lovemaking, but is just mouth breathing too loud into her ear. Just yeah, just not good stuff.
Oh God, that's those fucking noises.
Yeah. Just,
Plus he already
Just
lost
the
all
whale
his money. He's
noises.
on sports betting, you know, on his
Yeah.
phone, and now he's losing your
Oh.
mom's money.
Not
Depending
good.
on like really complicated parlays, you know.
yeah. You know what? I agree with George. He seems like he leans right too.
His his
Yeah.
politics are
Yeah.
pretty
Definitely.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No good. No
He's
good.
like against immigrants, just broadly,
Yep.
but he calls them illegals.
But since he's from the Arctic, he's an immigrant himself. He has no.
Yeah, he himself is one.
Yeah, he doesn't really. Yeah.
Nah, he's just, oofta. Oof. Don't like.
Don't
him.
like him.
Don't like him.
Harold, disappointed in my mom for sure for taking that guy
For
home.
sure.
Yeah. Exactly.
For sure.
Oh yeah. Okay. Ogopogo.
Ogopogo!
It's Ogopogo.
Oh.
He's said to be the sacred lake spirit of the Okanagan Lake, Okanagan,
Yeah.
in British Columbia. He is very similar to Nessie, but with more serpentine characteristics. This guy's pretty peaceful. He just swims around eating kokanee salmon all day. He's just
Sounds nice.
chilling and eating. Yeah.
I
This is like the stepdad who, like, the one interesting thing about him is that he, like, just rocks hot dog eating contests. You know? Yeah.
I was gonna say he's just like a fishing guy, and he's into fishing, and you've gone a
Sure,
couple
sure.
of times with him fishing, and
Yeah.
you know it's
Yeah,
He
fun.
like
It's fun.
loves it. Yeah.
No, he's really
he's
into
really
it, but
into
he's
it.
not like yelling at you about it. You know, that's how I feel.
No.
No.
Yeah.
He's just doing his thing. He
Mhm.
Just
loves
a lot
it.
of beer drinking, and yeah. It's like ice fishing, where it's
Mhm.
mostly just drinking beer, and then
Sure.
maybe a fish shows up. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I think this is classic coexistence. I think we're
I can
fine.
see that.
We're chilling.
George is saying big buddy.
You think big buddy, George. I want to hear why. I want to know why.
I
George loves
feel
it.
the big buddy vibes, but I also feel like he's like I forget who the other cryptid was, but he's pushing his interests on you instead of trying to meet you halfway.
That's
He's
true.
just like,
That's
let's
true.
go fishing. It's my favorite thing. What do
Right.
you think of hot dogs? I love them. You know.
I think he takes
Yeah.
you fishing. Yeah.
He definitely takes it.
I guess I'm not a big fishing guy, so for me,
Right.
I'm bored. And
Right. You're like,
I'll do
hey,
it once.
Ogopogo, you want to paint some Warhammers with me?
I don't pay him.
Yeah,
he-
sir. I
he uses
build
questionable
Gundam
language.
models.
UDO.
Wait,
Right,
wait,
sorry.
wait. Yes,
right.
get it correct. All right.
You're like,
The
hey, you wanna paint
Warhamming-
some sweet Gundams
the
with me?
politics-
You're
the
gonna stick a
poli-
decal on a Gundam.
That's right. The politics
like,
of the
"Well."
Warhammer guys versus the politics of the Gundam guys are
Sorry.
very, very different. Okay.
I'm very sorry.
Exceptionally different. Sometimes. Kidding. I love you, Warhammer guys. I might get into it.
Then
Yeah, and
So,
he's like,
yeah.
I don't know, I want to go fish for salmon. You're like, fine.
I guess this is more of a like, what kind of a stepson are you situation? Because
True.
like we got Harold and George both saying like, no, this guy seems pretty awesome. And
Right.
and as far as like, is he pushing fishing on you or just introducing? I think he's forcefully introducing. He won't make you go more than
Right.
once,
Right,
especially
right.
if he sees you obviously don't like it. He's
Right.
got huge Midwestern vibes, but like,
But he will like keep inviting you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're
Always,
like,
yeah, he
you're like,
leaves that
look, I
door
didn't
open.
enjoy it, and he's like, I'm going Tuesday morning. You want to get up at 4:30? You know, I'll wait for you. I'll have some eggs ready if you want 'em.
Yeah. See,
Yeah.
listen, I'm also down to hang and chill on a boat, okay, for the record. So
yeah,
I'm down to meet him halfway, but
Sure.
yeah,
yeah.
I could meet him halfway. You know
Sure.
what? I kind of do think big buddy vibes or big buddy energy is kind of, it's there. He's
Mm-hmm.
not going to force you into what he wants to do, and he might even give you a beer, even though you're underage. He's like,
That's
"Yeah,
true.
no,
That's
dude,
true.
Don't tell
He's
Mom,
like,
we'll be good."
he's like, we're fishing. You can
Yeah.
drink a beer on the lake. It's like international waters.
Beer,
Yeah, it's
beers
just big
don't
bud
count when
beers.
there's water nearby. That's just
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
that's just physics.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
yeah,
He
Yeah,
seems like a chilling
You
guy.
convinced me, Chad. Yeah, I'm with you now.
Yeah.
I'm on board.
I'm
Definitely a chilling guy.
Big buddy energy. We're in. Oh no. Oh no,
Yeah.
Patrick.
It's him.
Wait.
It was happening. It's Goatman all over again. It's Popabawa.
Oh yeah, bad news.
Yeah, Popabawa is bad.
news.
We'll let you figure it out, guys.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just gonna put him in
Let's
the
hear about
scrotal
his prison record. Let's see. This evil bastard is a shapeshifter, an evil spirit, an all-around dickbag. It's most commonly seen in a bat-like form, but gives off a sulfurous odor.
Nice.
He goes from home to home in Tanzania, right?
Tanzania.
Tanzania.
Dishing out terribly physical and indiscriminate attacks on men, women, and children alike. I
Mhm.
don't need to go into detail.
Yeah, no, he's not good. Big SA.
not a good guy.
Big SA vibes. We put him in the scrotal
Yeah.
region when they're not
Yeah.
good. The thing is, guys, these cryptids are all metaphors for the monsters that humans can be.
What?
Here we are.
It's crazy, right?
Or the monsters or the benevolent forest spirits like Bigfoot.
That's right.
Anyway,
Old Biggie.
old Biggie Foots. Hit him in the scrot where he belongs. Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
Disappeared.
right.
Disappeared
Well
to the
hidden was
scrotal region.
Underneath the ball bag that is my tiny head. I'm a
This
ball
guy.
bag.
This is Rougarou. What did it? What?
Oh,
What?
Rougarou.
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 Yeah.
This
That
was
is-
a-
that is
This
so
is
close
another
to
dog,
what he
right?
actually says.
Yeah.
It
Really?
is. Imagine a werewolf, but this time with Cajun flair.
Hell yeah.
He prowls the swamps of New Orleans doing
And
normal
I
werewolf
will.
shit. And he is said to be especially vicious to Catholics who don't follow the rules of Lent.
That's right. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute though.
So
Ooh.
yeah, he's super Catholic,
Disciplinarian.
and super strict about it. Yeah, he's a bad disciplinarian.
Ooh.
So this is a guy who, like, even though you're over 15, will pull out the belt as a threat, kind of a guy.
Mm,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like
it's
that.
not
Catholic
it's not
stepdad.
good.
I
Catholic.
don't like him.
Yeah, oof. Love Rougarou. I mean, Rougarou is cool. I was gonna
Yeah.
start with Big Buddy energy, but then the super
Catholicism,
religious
yeah.
aspect to him is problematic. But he's probably cooking the gumbo for
Yeah.
your mom every
Yeah, that gumbo.
that
Yeah.
gumbo. That you know, a
God
good
damn
guy.
that gumbo.
Yeah, definitely not Big Buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not Big Buddy. I was starting
Big
there.
Buddy.
That's definitely ceiling, and now we're knocking it down.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like morally you can accept he's religious. I don't judge a person for being religious. We all have our stuff, you know.
Sure.
No, but the disciplinarian about it. That's
it's the
part.
discipline. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy that once he gets into a fight with your mom behind a closed door, like you're just listening extra hard to make sure it doesn't go too far.
Right.
You ask
You're
your
like,
mom
do I
if
have to
she's
kick this door
okay.
down? Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You're planning things in your head hypothetically
Uh,
because of this guy. So
I think he's super disappointing in the sense that I think I'm getting Beast of Bray Road or Dogman, and I'm getting
Right.
Rougarou.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm getting
You're getting that
Oh.
delicious
but
Louisiana
super
flavored
Catholic.
Wolfman,
Right.
but I'm actually getting the guy who attacks sinners for not eating too much meat
Right.
in Lent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. All of a sudden, you're being forced to go to Sunday morning church.
he's the kind of
No.
guy.
But you're
who's-
also getting a crawfish boil every couple of months.
Yeah, I
You're
mean,
right.
yeah,
That's what happens after church. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess. I mean, I think I'm trying
tough.
to. Yeah, this one's tough. I mean, I think I was, like I said, dog starting with Big Buddy energy, killing Catholic, killing sinners, knocks him down to classic coexistence for me.
Yeah.
And I say he might be a disappointment.
I could see that. Yeah, I think it's complicated, right? Because I think sometimes you're like, this dude's awesome,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes you're like, this dude's an actual nightmare.
Yeah.
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 So maybe that's disappointment. Maybe that's disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it is disappointment. It's just what it is. A D
Listen.
is still passing.
Listen, I will just say, like, if anyone thought that cryptids were going to make great stepdads, sorry.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, we
these
found
are
a
just
couple.
the facts.
There are a couple.
There are a couple, but these are just the facts, okay? These are just the facts. you know?
Yes. See what Harold says. I agree with this. It seems during arguments he calls your mom a slut for her college years and her experiences.
Yes.
Yeah, like come on.
Yeah, stuff that
Not a
happened
good
way
vibe.
before they met. He's mad
Right.
about, and you're like, "What? That has nothing to do with you, Rugal."
Yeah,
And he
it
wants
just bucks
some-
up against your religious beliefs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And it's like he wants some weird metal, weird religious metal for slumming it with your mom. You know, like he wants, you know.
He's like, I'm reforming these people.
Yeah. No.
Oh,
You're
God,
not
the worst.
Rugaroo.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
gumbo is good.
that solidly just put him in disappointing for me. Yeah.
Yeah, but we love it when he cooks.
That's true.
Oh goddamn, those dinners.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Those
Now-
when
Also,
he
we
brings
can
out
go
the
back to
big pot,
Louisiana.
you're just like, fuck yes, dude.
Right?
yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you see it on the counter, and you're like, ooh, today's going to be a good day.
It's gonna be dude. At the end, Dewey sausage is coming. You're just like, fuck yes.
Also, he can play the those little accordions that are just buttons on both sides.
Oh hell yes.
Fucking rip it. He can rip it.
You don't know how much I want one of those accordions, but I believe
Get
I
one.
will be kicked out of the house if I get one.
Not if you get real good real fast.
Okay, how do I do that?
That
Go to Louisiana for 3 days.
Yes. Correct.
Yeah.
yes.
Eat a ton of gumbo, and it bubbles up inside of you.
You had me.
You get
at
the joie de
gumbo.
vivre. Watch some Les Blanc films. You know, that's
There
what you
go.
gotta do.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're right.
Jim, you sound like
Dinners.
you know how to play one of those things really well. Honestly.
Yeah. Here.
Oh my god. Who just pulls a fucking accordion out from under them like that? That is insane.
Jim.
It's the wrong kind of accordion. It's the
Yeah.
wrong kind.
It's like
I would love
it's
to learn to
more
play one of those
impressive
little
than pulling
button
out the
boys.
little one, honestly.
It was in my pants. I keep my inventory
Yeah,
in my
yeah,
pants.
exactly. Like that's some Hanna-Barbera stuff that you just pulled off.
I also have a
It's
giant
crazy.
mallet. A giant wooden mallet.
Question, an important one. Do
Yeah.
you actually know how to play the accordion, Jim?
Oh no.
What? You didn't hear him just play jazz?
Yeah, jazz.
Jazz
I could-
accordion.
I
All
can
right,
jazz.
all right,
I
all
can
right.
do. I can do chords, you know, on account of their buttons on one side. But no,
That's enough chords to make it a song, dude. That
There
was
you
a
go.
song.
That
I have played the accordion on songs before. I have. If I take a while and hash out one song,
Zydeco, baby. That's right. It's not even
Yeah.
jazz. It's Zydeco. Zippity
need a
zobbity
washboard.
zobbity Zydeco.
The front or back of his pants? The answer,
front.
Jorts, is yes.
yeah. Well, yeah. Depends on what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, another classic Jim moment when surprise you accordion enters the play.
More people need to know about Jim. That's all.
That's why I'm just saying, guys. That's why we honestly every this whole show is just my excuse to introduce the world to Jim.
Hi.
It's when we finally learned that the Weekly Weird was just the friend.
that we made along the way.
Yeah, that
That's
one.
right.
Yeah, we made along the way. All right.
Oh man. Well, guys, we're almost done.
Oh, my
we're in the
God.
S's. We're in the S's. And it's Sheep Squatch.
Sheep squash.
Yeah,
All right.
that's right. This big boy is the size of a friggin' bear. He has the head and horns of a ram and the swollenness of Sasquatch himself.
Mm-hmm.
And he's also got dog killing skills, much like several other cryptids.
Okay. Okay.
This
Commonality.
dude also hangs out in West Virginia. That's four
Of
now.
course.
Wow. Yeah, of course.
So he's officially filled out the cryptid poker table over there.
It's because of John Denver. You know that, right?
Almost heaven.
that all the cryptids they hear about West Virginia, they hear him sing that whole song, and they're like, "Oh, it sounds awesome. I'm gonna move there."
Yeah.
They're huge Denver heads.
Huge Denver heads.
Now is Sheep Squatch? Does he possess the TLC that Sasquatch
Right?
exhibits? Right? Like is he?
My starting point is S tier here. I think.
I know. Yeah, exactly. Because of his squatchery.
Yeah.
That's where we have to start. You know, there
right.
would be
hard to say no to a squatch.
And then you got to convince us that it's not. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So it's like, but how much sheep and how much squatch is there? You know, that's my question.
It's looking like, if we're just looking physically, where I'm seeing there's 10% here, then all the way down to the cloven hooves is Bigfoot, Sasquatch, but there's no Sasquatchian feet.
Right.
And as we know,
very small feet.
The power of Bigfoot is in the feet. I mean, it's in the fucking name, guys. We didn't figure that out. I mean,
Jorts points out that Sheep Squatch definitely smokes, which feels correct, and asks if he'd pull the car out of the mud, which I think he would. I think he would.
Yeah.
I don't think he would even help you do it. I think he would show up and just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
This does feel like
he'd be like, "This is a problem I can solve."
This is
he's got the truck with all the gear he needs. Yeah.
Yeah.
This does feel like Sasquatch's younger, less accomplished brother.
Yeah. Like a little lamer.
Like you're getting in
Got
the
something to
Squatch
live up to.
family, but
Right.
you're not.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
A lesser Squatch.
A lesser Squatch. At least
I could see
A tier.
A tier.
I could see A tier as well. I don't think he gets
feels
the S
A
tier.
tier. Yeah, I think just he physically, you're just like, my mom could do a little bit better, I think.
Wears flannel for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
1,000%. Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
is most
and-
likely a lumberjack. Yeah.
In the 90s, people were like, "Oh, you like Nirvana?" And he was like, "No, I listen to the Melvins."
That is big sheep squatch.
That is
energy.
true. Yeah.
He's a Melvin's guy.
Mm-hmm.
He likes sucky dry. Yeah.
You're like heart-shaped box, and he's like more like gluey porch treatments. You poser.
So he's you, Jim, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
you.
he's me. I'm saying he's me. I'm saying he's me if I was 28 in the 1990s.
That's right. All right. Admirable on all fronts, I think. We think.
Yeah, fair enough.
It has been written. Speaking of lesser Sasquatches,
That's right. It's
we're
Skunk
doing
Ape.
we're going to be doing a of the 6 left.
Is this
3
a
of
whole
them
run
are
of squatches?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be. It's gonna be very Squatch heavy.
Squatch showdown.
Yeah, it's because that family it's just bred into them to be stepfather material, I think.
They are, yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
It is true. Skunk Ape.
Yeah, he's Bigfoot's skinnier, stinkier cousin that lives
Yeah.
in the swamps of Florida where he chills with gators and does Bigfoot related things, only smellier.
Ooh.
This might be a cohabitation scenario.
Yeah. This,
Yeah.
But
also
disagree.
don't discount the disappointment. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
thought
say.
you were getting Bigfoot and you're getting stinky dude named Brad. Yeah.
But I mean, here's you go.
He has cousin Eddie vibes to me. Skunk Ape.
Ooh.
Cousin Eddie from the Vacations.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Shitter's full,
Randy
yeah,
Quaid.
just-
Got it.
Randy Quaid. Yeah.
Yeah, which is not a great vibe to have, honestly.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Jim,
No,
you
that
played.
recontextualizes him for me.
Jim, you famously played Skunk Ape in Cryptid
Sure, yeah.
Clash.
Yeah.
So you are maybe closer to the Skunk Ape than any one of us.
Well, yeah, I think I was coming in thinking I'm maybe a little more posy than you guys because I feel like in a lot of ways you're getting the Sasquatch experience with a skunk ape. He's just a little stinkier and like a little bit less majestic. But I think I don't know. My inclination, my gut reaction is to not go all the way to disappointing. Although maybe I would say the same about Randy Quaid, where like 90% of the time, 80% of the time, you're like, this dude's fine. I just don't want to be that close to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe Randy Quaid is too harsh. Maybe he's more of Lawnmower Man. What's his name? The brother of Ron Howard.
Pierce Brosnan?
No.
Oh.
Not Lawnmower.
Clint Howard?
Yeah,
Clint Howard. More of a
It's not
Clint
Lawnmower Man.
Howard. I know. I don't know why I went for Lawnmower Man because the picture was up
Yeah, that's
when
fair,
I opened
that's fair.
Weekly Weird. It was still in my brain. Yeah. Fucking Clint Howard.
Yeah, I could see that.
Mhm.
Which I feel like Clint Howard's kind of C for me.
Mhm.
Although, I mean, you know, where you're like, yeah, exactly. He's weird, but seems like a fun hang. Exactly.
Randy
Yeah.
Quaid is exactly right for Florida Man Sasquatch.
I mean,
That's a light to look at it. And,
yeah.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is Florida Man Sasquatch.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, but I think Florida Man Sasquatch. I don't think that's disappointing necessarily.
No, because you're like, sometimes he's like being a pretty decent stepdad, and sometimes he's driving his riding lawnmower into someone else's mailbox. And honestly,
Right, yeah.
I'm on board for that.
Right, yeah. Yeah, because you get to upload the footage from your Ring doorbell. and
Exactly. You're like, oh
fucking
my,
awesome, yeah.
and tell all your friends, you're like, you will not believe what fucking Skunk Ape was up to this weekend.
Right. You just
Right.
kind of wish he'd brush his teeth at night as well as in the morning and maybe
Yeah,
shower
exactly.
more than twice a week. Yeah.
He drove a speedboat down the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like, dude, brush your teeth. If you're gonna get real close to me and whisper talk a story, just
Right.
fucking brush your teeth.
Which
dude.
he which he does.
He does. That's how he talks. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
Yeah. Oh my god. The halitosis
Hey, you want to see
hey.
something cool?
yeah. And you're like, yeah, I do want to see something cool, but I don't.
I mean, are we
wanna
going
see it
in
this close to your
coexistence?
face.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what we're
I feel like
deciding?
you can coexist. Yeah.
I think
I'm
so,
just gonna
yeah,
have
I
a
think so.
couple of talks with your mom every once in a while. I was like, just make him shower. Like just those frustrated talks. He leaves
Yeah,
so much
exactly.
hair in the shower when he
Yeah.
does actually shower. Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Do you really
Yeah.
like this, Mom?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like you're
Because the things
downgrading
I'm
just a
enjoying
bit.
it aren't dad things. The things I'm enjoying about it are like, look at this fucking maniac.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't seem like what my mom would want, but
No.
Right. Next guy.
Skunk Ape.
Oh.
That's this Thunderbird.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cold
Yeah.
blooded.
Imagine an eagle so big it could pluck a whale from the ocean with ease.
Hell yeah.
This dude has been spotted in the Great Lakes area of North America. Specifically, it was seen in Lawndale, Illinois once, where it allegedly carried off a 10-year-old boy with its talons before the child's mother saved him. Several people witnessed
How'd she
the event.
save him?
By probably screaming until it got scared. I don't know. Did it actually happen? You know?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. So how
You
did
just
she-
told us
Well,
about it.
It happened in 1977, and there were multiple eyewitnesses. So yes, it did happen. And also, that's not a great stepdad vibe. It's
No.
carrying off children.
I mean, birds. I think we touched on
Yeah,
this once.
birds
right? Like,
aren't
birds
good.
are
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
not good, but birds that are abducting children are giving me
Even worse.
PDF vibes, and I don't like it.
True.
Yeah.
Think about it for a second. Things what does it sound like?
powerful.
No, so what-
dad,
no.
No, don't
functional.
unpack
No,
it that
no. What does it sound like? Now, what does it stand for? PD. You getting there?
Yeah.
Not like us, Jim. Not like us.
Not like us.
Oh my God.
Okay.
See,
We'll
there
tell
are
you
two
post-show.
things. There
Yeah,
are two
tell-
things
yeah,
about
no,
this
yeah,
show. This is two things. It's introducing the Jim to the world, and also introducing Jim to the world. All right. That's all we do in this show.
He'd be told to. What's it? Who's the guy from Dateline? He was like
Chris
"Have a seat."
Hansen. He would get Chris Hansen.
Chris
Oh.
Hansen would tell him to have a seat.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Have a seat.
Got it. Thank you, Patrick.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Yeah, no.
All right,
Not,
all
a,
right.
not a great guy.
Fucking, we scrotal him then. I think
Scroats.
that's
Yeah,
what we're hearing.
Screwed.
And he'll never be seen
Yeah.
again. Buried
Yeah,
beneath
gone.
my lower belly fold and hairy ballsack.
I like a bird
Where he
that's big enough to pick
belongs.
up a whale. Feels like there should be more sightings, you know? Like, there shouldn't be a point where someone can't see it if it's that big.
Jim, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Right.
Jim, shut up, Jim.
Sorry,
Shh,
sorry.
Shh, it exists. It happened. Shh.
Sorry.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
no,
real.
you're right.
Yep,
You're
yep,
right.
yep.
It's real and it's banished.
It's gone now.
This one's a fun one.
Why is
The
this just an
land
octopus? Yeah, why am I
It's
just
not.
looking
It's
at-
not just an octopus. That wouldn't be a cryptid, would it? It's a
That's
tree
correct.
octopus.
A tree octopus.
A treectopus.
Nice.
Yes. In the Pacific Northwest, I hear tale of an octopus that likes to hang up high in the trees. It peacefully swings from tree to tree, tree branch to tree branch like a damn cartoon, only returning to the waters of the Puget Sound to
Wait.
mate with other treectopuses.
Dude,
Sick.
This is a
I'm
fucking
sorry.
thing, yep.
I'm sure. What did you say? The treectopus.
Yeah, the
Treectopus. Yeah.
Keep up, Dio.
That doesn't make sense. It's not.
Nothing about this creature makes sense.
No,
Dio.
do you
It's-
remember? Do you remember? I think it was. I don't know if it was History Channel, or there was some of those like fake learning channels where they did like a Earth After Man show. Like if mankind was like wiped out and like animals were still around, and they had an episode straight up, which was about like a like evolution of octopuses to be land dwelling creatures, and they literally do
Amazing.
swing from tree to tree. Like they
Hell yeah, they do.
they like suppose that they would turn into like monkeys and things like that. And let me guess, the
Wow.
treectopus started appearing, I would say, in the mid 2000s, maybe early 2000s.
shortly after
Yeah,
that documentary.
maybe,
Crazy, right?
probably. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's wild how that works. If I wasn't 100% sure they exist.
right.
I think it was like
I like
Earth
this
After
guy.
Man. I like him
Right.
too. I also think,
Adorable.
if classic Japanese artworks have taught us anything,
Yeah.
women
What have they taught
love
us?
women love the octopus.
Yeah, mom will be happy.
That's true. Yeah.
Why?
Tons of
What-
activities.
What about the octopus is gonna make my mom happy?
Tentacles.
I'm sorry. What, Patrick?
Tentacles, baby.
You just had a certain sonorous tone to that one
It's
that
true,
I really loved
yeah.
it. I really
Listen,
truly-
I'm really feeling the treectopus right now. I like him.
I like him too.
Yeah.
And
Seems
Imagining-
like a cool hang.
Imagining a mom sitting at the end of the dinner table going, tentacles, tentacles.
And listen, tentacles could be fun for the boys too, right? Just,
Sure.
Yeah.
But not if they're your moms.
No, don't.
We've
chill.
already established
no.
that.
No.
Don't
Not a good
have
idea.
sex with your mom's
Not a good
boyfriend.
Now is a treectopus. I can't say it. It's so dumb.
Can't say without smiling.
It's
I'm
so
leaning Buddy. I'm leaning Buddy on
Is
this
he-
guy.
He's got big buddy vibes.
okay. Buddy, is he
He
admirable
teach you how
on
to
all
climb
fronts?
trees.
Is he better than Buddy?
I have a hard time imagining him being helpful.
But he has so many hands.
He's a
That's true.
multitasker.
So
Okay,
many
yeah, maybe I'm
arms.
wrong.
You know.
You're right.
Yeah.
I think it's hard for me to imagine getting like good advice from an octopus, but I'm imagining an octopus and not the treectopus, and maybe that's where I'm falling flat here.
But the treectopus,
know?
like the octopus, is incredibly intelligent. I'm sure.
Sure.
You know.
Yeah.
And octopuses are. I see this. See, I
I'll
think
see this Ace here. I'll see it.
I think this is a case.
Or S or whatever.
This is a case of whereas the owl is portrayed as wise, but is in fact stupid as hell. the octopus is actually, the smart one, the wise one, the one that has all the brain powers. It's all brain.
Yeah.
So
it's true.
Yeah.
Also, it can like squeeze through small places.
Right. It can change colors. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I think A tier. Yeah, I'm putting him in A tier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of admirable qualities.
Yeah.
You know who's
Let's
not
get locked out of
admirable?
your car. He'll just slide in through the exhaust pipe.
Exactly.
Oh my God, that's so
right?
useful. That is
He's
so useful.
super useful, handy,
Yeah.
and army,
Handsy.
And handsy, which is good for mom.
and tentacles.
Tentacles. That's right. Now back to the not cool shit.
Yeah.
Wendigo. There he is. Look at that little fucker.
Good old Wendigo.
Why don't we like the Wendigo? Just because he eats humans?
Well, he's a
Just 'cause?
well-known supernatural cannibal.
Mm-hmm.
That's not great stuff. He's said to roam the frigid forests of the U.S. and Canada and is said to be an evil spirit that possesses a human, giving them an insatiable hunger and propensity to kill. It is said to have a literal heart of ice.
Metal.
Red as fuck.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing. Rad as fuck. He's changed your mom's diet, yes, but you're moving to Canada where they have health care.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay.
You know?
Ooh.
Or Wisconsin, where it has American health care.
Or
and it's just
Wisconsin,
really cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean. Also, super possessive. That's not a good thing.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Don't you also have to murder like a family member and eat them in order? Isn't there?
I thought you just ate anybody.
Oh, you know what? I'm
That's MS-13.
I'm conflating him with Skinwalker. The Skinwalker was
yes,
like
yes,
some,
yes.
Yeah, Wendigo, I think you just eat anybody. And
Yeah.
then all the plants around you start dying.
Right.
Damn.
Ooh. Oh man. Yeah.
Which is tough. I like plants. That's a downside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
There's not a lot good going on with him.
Here's the thing. I think this guy fucks your mom, and then you never see your mom ever again.
Sure, yeah.
Like this is like the cult leader that
that's brutal.
scoops up your mom and puts her in
that's true.
Enriquio or
It's
like
Jared Leto.
fucking
This
she's
is Jared
gone.
Leto.
This is Jared Leto. Yep.
But
I don't
cuter.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you come in the cult and you're done. And like suddenly she's cut off. Suddenly all her money, her bank account's gone. After a couple of years, you don't know whether she's alive or not. It's very sad. You know, you don't want to talk about her anymore. Like, this is bad news.
Yeah, you don't gain a
Yeah.
stepdad, you lose a mom. Sad.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Bad news.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
This guy's going in there. Jared Leto, but unshaved. That's right.
Yeah, big Morbius vibes, and I hate it.
Yeah, exactly. Not good. And that's all they
So-
watch. They watch that, and they watch Suicide Squad on repeat, and not the Suicide Squad,
and
but
Dallas
No,
Buyers
no.
Club.
Dallas Buyers
The
Club.
Will Smith Suicide Club.
Yeah.
And probably some TV show. Oh, My So-Called Life, maybe?
Was that where he
Question
started?
mark?
Yeah.
Is that where Jared Leto came
Yeah,
from?
where did Jared Leto come from aside from a bog pit?
Sure.
I imagine the
was,
same bog that spawned Russell Brand also spawned
yeah.
Jared Leto. Like it's the same.
I forget they're not the same dude sometimes.
Yeah, for real. Like I think that they're
Thank you,
this. They're yeah. Yeah, it's my
I think
so-called
my,
life.
my earliest memory of Jared Leto is Requiem for a Dream. That's where I remember him
shit,
from.
right.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm shocked you remember anything but one scene from that film.
Which one?
Ass to ass.
I was waiting for somebody to do it.
That dude, my cousin's in that scene. He's one of the guys at the bachelor party.
What?
Yeah, he's friends with Aronofsky. Yeah.
Was
wow.
He grew up with him, yeah.
Was it more awful or as awful in person?
They were having a great time.
Were they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
sure.
They were having a fine time. Yeah.
Oof. Yikes. I thought you were asking if it was more awful or less awful to know Darren Aronofsky in person.
Oh my God! Right.
Oh,
I mean, I'm not sad that I don't know Darren Aronofsky.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, it's a blessing every day I don't. Kidding. I'm kidding.
no, is he
He's
a
fine.
bad guy too? No.
No, he's not.
I'm
I don't
in love
know.
with it.
I don't know
Jim
if he's
just
a bad guy.
I
I just don't like his movies.
Yeah, Jim just doesn't like.
You don't like his movies? All right.
I
I like
like
parts of The
fair enough.
Wrestler.
The Wrestler. Yeah, and I think Noah
You don't
is
like
insane.
Black Swan?
I think
Black Swan's pretty good. Black Swan's
yeah,
pretty good.
Noah is insane though and worth watching.
Oh, I haven't seen Noah.
Oh,
I would probably
my
like Noah.
God, Noah is absolutely
like Noah.
cuckoo bananas. I
am
love
a-
that movie.
I'm a big Russell Crowe guy.
Yeah. It is rad.
And they have
'cause
like
it's
giant stone Nephilim and shit.
Oh
right?
yeah,
it seems
they
pretty
go
metal. It seems pretty metal.
hard into
Wow.
the ancient Hebrew,
I
like
love that.
weird monsters.
But
that
take it way
people,
too seriously.
Yeah, that everybody
Putting
forgets.
it on my list.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
worth watching. It is wild. Um,
You should watch that in the Dios grade.
I mean, I'm down.
we
We can
just might, yeah.
we should have watched. We should have had a religious marathon. We should have done
Oh, for
Noah. We should have done
Yeah.
Noah. We should have done The Last Temptation of Christ, and then
yeah.
what Apocalypto or fucking
Sure.
Oh yeah. A fucking apocalypto.
yeah, brother.
Yeah, dude, that shit rocks.
Yeah,
I love the
also
trailer for
pretty good movie
Apocalypto
by its
because if you
terrible
go
dude.
frame by frame, there's just
Yeah.
a still frame of Mel Gibson going rah at a fire.
yeah, yeah.
It's pretty cool. People who've never seen that, do it. Watch it frame by frame. It's just
Yeah, find it.
creepy as shit.
Listen, Jesus Christ Superstar. I'm into that too.
Sure.
There you go.
Listen, I was
Watch
gonna say, fucking, what's the one? What's his Jesus movie he made right before that?
Passion of the Christ.
Passion of the Christ.
Who's he?
I was gonna
Oh,
say that
yeah.
Passion of the Christ, but Passion of the Christ, meh,
Sure.
Apocalypto.
Long road to a snuff film.
Yeah, exactly. Apocalypto is where it's at.
That shit, yeah, dude. Jaguar paw, baby.
Yeah, I remember being.
man.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, sorry. We're back. We're down to a couple of squatchy boys.
Yeah, this is it. It's Yeti time, baby.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
This Himalayan hairy man is another relative of Bigfoot. This dude is sometimes depicted as having white, shaggier fur, but is also said to just look like a normal Bigfoot, just in the snow.
I mean, snow Bigfoot.
Yeah.
We're talking snow Bigfoot.
Yeah, it's Bigfoot, but more Midwestern or even Canadian feeling. I know it's Asia, but still, the vibes.
Sure. I mean, yeah.
It's probably Buddhist.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably, yeah.
Right?
Which is chill, whatever. That's
Yeah.
chill.
Mm-hmm. Definitionally.
Well,
Depending.
sometimes they're incredibly violent.
Yeah,
You know,
unless you're
like
in
any
Myanmar.
religion.
Yeah,
Like any
exactly.
religion. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh
It
my god.
feels more like. Yeah.
Sorry. You triggered me to a long and stupid conversation I had with somebody at UT. Somebody we both know, Jim, about
Great.
whether or not Buddhism was actually a religion, and I was like, no, it's definitely a religion. And they're like, no, it's just a philosophy of thinking, and I couldn't. I could not. It was the worst.
Yeah. That sounds like a tough time for you, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry you
Yeah,
got brought
time.
back there, man.
I know. It just it was like a flashback for me. I was just like, what? Just staring into the middle of distance. No, it's just a philosophy. What the fuck is a religion then?
exactly.
Yeah.
Like, what
Christ.
distinctions are you drawing? You
What- yeah,
maniac?
Just a
What are we
philosophy
talking
that
about
a
here?
lot of people follow. And
You're doing weird.
It's just a philosophy with
Orientalism.
a centralized religious leader. What
Yeah,
do you-
exactly. Yeah, you're doing weird Orientalism
Yeah.
shit. You're
Yeah,
doing
right,
it right
because
now.
if it's Eastern, it's
Right.
a philosophy.
Yeah, no,
because
it's
their god is
magic
fake.
thinking.
If it's
yeah.
Western, it's a religion because our god is real. That's the distinction, Dio.
Oh god. Oh god.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
Silly
philosophy,
Billy.
mythology, and Christianity.
Yes,
Exactly,
that's
exactly.
right. That's right. That's exactly right.
Yeah. So, like Norse gods are cartoons.
Oh
Right.
god. Oh, my brain hurt. My brain. It was so stupid. And then, sorry. And then they apologized for the conversation, not because they believed or like came around or like read a book, but they,
Who does that?
but because they were like, oh, I felt like I was being too mean in the conversation, and I said, no, your problem was you were misinformed.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
And that person is with us right now.
And here they are. Yeah. Yeah. And that's when I said, Jim, I swear to God, if we continue to have this conversation.
No, you weren't supposed to say it was me.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I was supposed to say Patrick. God damn it. No. Jesus. Sorry. Anyway, sorry.
I don't want to get into this. Jesus was white.
Guys, I don't want to start anything, but I just want to stake out a little territory.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus was a white guy.
Yeah.
Jesus was white and most likely ginger. That's
Yeah.
what my book
Beautiful hair.
illustrations tell me.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
right. That's right.
And he lurked behind me when I was playing t-ball.
That's why he went. Hey, he looked just like me. That's what
Yeah.
I like. Yeah, I'm just. This is.
I don't know, Dio, whiter.
Yeah, that's true. I'm far
Yeah,
too. I'm
yeah.
far too brown for that.
You're a little bit ethnic for Jesus.
That's right. There's a
what I'm saying.
sprinkling of cinnamon in my makeup.
You're
Yeah,
too ethnic for Jesus.
that's right. Too ethnic for Jesus.
Oh my God, where even are we anymore? Yeti.
Who's this
yeah,
little
we're-
squatch?
Yeah, we're in final squatch, guys.
Oh, Dio just threw Yeti straight into S tier. He didn't even ask.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
That's-
yeah,
I mean,
what-
that's
what-
fair. The only thing I have to say is he has Bigfoot vibes, but if maybe Bigfoot was a military vet, like just a little bit
Sure.
harsher version.
Sure,
I don't know.
can
It's
see
not
that.
saying that Yeti served. I'm not
I mean,
saying
I
that.
get
I'm
it.
just
He-
saying that.
At some point, he was like, "I'm gonna live at the top of a goddamn mountain where no one can talk." to
Yeah.
me."
That is true.
Okay, so he's got like mountain man vibes more than like spirit of the
but
forest.
also
But it's
hermit.
PTSD. It's
hermit
PTSD,
vibes,
right?
Yeah.
vibes.
Yeah, but now you're making him sound more like fucking Squatch with some Timothy McVeigh in him, or some fucking
Well,
Unabomber
I'm sorry,
shit.
but that's the world we're now living in.
Oh God, you're ruining Yeti for me, guys. Patrick did
Look,
this.
he's not mailing bombs to academics, which is where the Unabomber
Right.
went wrong.
That's true. That
You
is
know?
1,000. You know what?
The
Not wrong.
cabin, the book,
You're
not
not wrong.
that far off.
Yeah. The cabin, the book, the belief about the industrial society destroying.
He just
the
attacked
planet.
the wrong people.
Yeah, it's true. It was just fucked up. The FBI agent that I forget his name.
Was just like, oh shit!
No.
I gotta take notes. He's been dozing off for the last 3 hours. He's like, ah, shit!
What did he just say?
Unabomber. They like the Unabomber. They think the Unabomber's cool.
Oh my god. So anyway, the
Anyway, I can see
S-tier
ARS. I can see
or-
ARS.
Yeah, I see ARS. I just think he's the lowest of the S's for sure. I just think he's a bit more of a disciplinarian, or just kind of gives a maybe he's more introverted, and your mother like brought him out of his shell.
I can see him
but he's
being like
still-
kind of a disciplinarian in a way where you're like, oh, this guy's such a hard ass, and then when you're like 45, you're like, he was just doing what he thought was best for me.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
like you
appreciate
you
the
have
Yeti
like a
until you're in your late 20s. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
okay. I see it. I can see that. Yeah.
Which still makes him solid, I guess. You just have to wait longer to appreciate it.
Yeah,
I think that makes you no, because it's not solid on all fronts. That's not solid during your childhood. That's still annoying, disciplinarian. You know, I'd say it's the A tier.
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
A for ass squatch.
Damn, got him.
You put the ass in the ass squatch.
We're on our final one, guys. This is it.
Oh my god.
It's Yowie.
Yowie.
Australian Bigfoot.
Hell yeah.
Same big feet, different country.
Yowie's
That's it.
smaller or no?
I thought Yowies were smaller.
Yeah, they are smaller. I mean,
This-
in the same
the
sense
pi-
that, like,
this
skunk
picture
ape
of
is.
the-
It's just not stinky.
I'm gonna point out
Right.
this picture of the Yowie that you picked for this.
Yeah, the AI generated one from Cryptid Clash. I used a lot of Cryptid Clash pictures
Yeah,
for this,
correct.
which is
Yeah,
why
We've got the
every
assets.
Cryptid seems fucking
No, for sure.
jacked.
For sure. But like, yeah. But I just want to point out the traditional Yowie
That's true. You should bring out regular Yowie.
the image, which is so fucking good. Hold on, where did I find it? Oh, I know.
While you're looking, we should point out it's named Yowie because that's what you hear your mom yelling from her bedroom.
Whoa, Bubs.
Ooh, he's
All right.
experimenting.
Hold on. I got this. I have him somewhere.
Don't forget, guys, you can call in at the phone number listed above.
Yeah,
That's
what
know,
noise
while
does
you're
your mom
searching,
scream? You're still
Yowie!
porking her.
Oh crap! Oh crap!
Oh
crap.
jeez, oh creep.
Yowie kind of gives me the same vibes as the Bunyip in the sense that, like, this was a dude that your mom, she divorced your dad, took a vacation to Australia, met this dude, brought him back, but he's not just the dude that your mom fucks.
This dude.
He's so much more.
This is what Yowie
Yeah,
looks like.
That's a solid hugger. He hugs really
Mm.
well.
Oh, yeah.
I just like his.
Yeah.
I think that's just look at his tired fucking
Yeah.
face, brother.
He looks like concept art from the original Land of the Lost. It's
Also-
really good.
Also,
He's a slee stack.
he could literally just be my brother. This is just me
Oh
every
my God.
day.
Why
when
is
I wake
this
up.
not the operation table that we
Right?
were using? What
I
did we
know.
fucked up?
I know.
Next
Yow-
time.
God,
Yeah.
we're learning.
Yowie is. I love Yowie. I think he's great. He is definitely has an accent.
Oh, yeah.
I definitely think he's. Man, I can't. It's hard for me not to think.
He's like your beleaguered Australian stepdad. I love him.
I know exactly.
Stepdad ass look on his face. That is a stepdad smile. Yeah. My goodness.
That's not what I think of when I hear Yowie. I think of the very specific manga genre. Yeah, fair enough.
A boy love genre.
The
manga.
boy love. Yeah.
Sounds great.
No. It's exactly. It's just gay manga. That's what it is. But yeah.
And that's also pronounced Yowie. Y-A-O-I.
Yowie, yeah.
That's fine.
Sure is. It's boys kissing and touching.
Ew.
Well, let me tell you, Jim.
Oh, I went.
Okay, that was pretty hot. I'm not gonna lie. That was great.
And if you subscribe, we'll be more inclined to do more boy loving.
Yeah. I would watch that over Tobey Maguire and Kirsten Dunst any day.
Oh my
Thank you.
god. Why
Yeah.
could Spider-Man kiss you guys? Never mind. With consent. Consent is important.
What, right now on stream?
We're not gonna get TOS by that. No, but will I do it with the top head or with the below head?
Well, you could smooch each of us.
You could do
Oh
both at the
my
same time.
God. Oh no, I'm not doing it. It's too much. It's too hot for
It's
me
okay,
to even
don't worry
think
about
about,
it.
dude. All right. Anyway, the Yowie. We did.
Where were we? Fuck.
Oh God,
Yowie.
I'm all
Yowie,
flustered.
Yowie.
Yeah. More boy love. I mean, sorry, Sasquatch.
I think we're near the top with the Yowie.
Yeah,
Yeah, Yowie's.
I think Yowie's our only other S tier personally. He's
I'm
got
happy with
all
that.
the charm of Bigfoot, plus a sick accent, plus the lazy,
Yeah, the
just
sick
the
accent.
eyes, the 1,000-yard stare of,
Yeah.
you know, I'm stepdadding kids that, you know, from marriages I've already divorced, and I'm just adopting them because the mom's no good. Like that's the level of Yowie.
Yeah, he's like working hard.
Yeah.
He cares so much. I don't think he's as enthusiastic as Bigfoot or Mothman, you know, about making you happy. But I think he's like genuinely doing everything he can
Yeah.
for you, you know. And I think you love him a lot because of that.
I think he's a solid stepdad when your mom's not great.
Yeah, he's stepping up for everybody. That's why he's beleaguered. He's carrying.
Yeah, he's just
whole
like
family.
He's like, I have terrible taste in women, and I keep picking up, but I got to take care of these kids. You know, that's where he's at. You know, there you go.
Oh my God,
we did it, guys.
We did it.
Rebuilt you. That's a solid skeletal structure.
I'm feeling pretty good. You know,
dude.
The one arm is feeling very strong. You know, this one, legs pretty solid.
It's not your dominant arm anyway, though.
No,
So.
I mean the beer gut is full of shitty cryptids. That belly bone. But listen, as we said, you know, if you thought that the cryptids were going to be good stepdads, you're crazy.
No.
No.
Yeah,
God,
look
no.
at Dio Stiffy if you believe that.
Yeah. Listen, and it could be longer, all right? But, you know, we don't TOS. So there you go. Your Yowie is literally a description of a friend of mine. Yeah, no, for sure. I also know that person.
You should tell him. You should tell that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd be
we should
like,
all be
you're
so
a
lucky to have a
Yowie.
Yowie in our life.
Yeah.
That's right.
Solid Yowie.
What do you guys think? Is there a cryptid that we missed? Call in and let us know, or let us know in the chat. Did we miss somebody who you think would be a great stepdad?
Is there a stepdad we missed?
Yeah.
Right? Dio's long dong silver over here with those cryptids. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Man. What a distasteful.
Hodag. Jorts wants to hear where the Hodag.
Hodag. Oh,
we didn't do Hodag. Oh my God.
Hodag is a good one. Did I miss the Appalachian Skinwalker? No, we did not include the Skinwalker. But I think
Doom's pitching the Slenderman.
Slenderman. Slenderman would.
Well, that's getting into creepypasta and such.
Yeah,
But also, don't they murder children? I feel like Slendermans are specifically bad.
They're always in pictures.
Yeah.
It's always pictures of children, and I think the lore is that they disappear, right? Like that's the
children.
Yeah, he like
disappear?
takes him to a cabin like that guy from the Blair Witch Project.
Yeah.
That feels scrotal to me.
Yeah, that is very
Hodag.
behavior.
Hold on, let me remind myself of Hodag.
Yeah, Hodag. Which one's Hodag? I feel like Hodag's a little guy with big teeth.
He is
Right?
a little guy.
He's from Wisconsin. Yeah, he's got the head of a frog, a grinning face of
There
a
it
giant
is.
elephant,
Yes.
thick short legs set off by huge claws, the
Hell
back
yeah.
of a dinosaur, and a long tail with spears at the end.
Right.
Mm.
Oh, right. There's the big statue of one somewhere out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He seems like a friendly guy. I bet that's B-ish. I'm leaning B-ish.
Yeah, I would
He's
probably
got-
put him there. Yeah.
It's got British bulldog energy.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah.
not
very
the
much.
wresler, the actual
Oh yeah.
dog.
Okay, fair.
The literal
Yeah.
creature.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say jeans wearing British bulldog. Or, yeah, no,
I don't know,
the
collar wearing.
collar wearing. That's right. Up in Rhinelander, yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think that's a solid B in Wisconsin.
yeah. Bulldog
Slenderman.
buddy vibes.
Slenderman, we're saying doesn't count, but if we did, he's probably going in fucking
Scroats.
Scroats.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
getting
that's,
dicked.
that's definitely
Yeah.
a big scrotal, a scrotal guy.
Same with Harold's, I think.
Which one was Harold's? Oh, the Appalachian Skinwalker. Yeah, the Appalachian
Right?
Skinwalker is different. I think that is.
Oh, it's a different thing.
It is a different thing. I think it is.
I'm not hip to him.
It's kind of. If I might be mistaken, because the West Skinwalker is the Native American wizard, for lack of a better term. But like the Appalachian one is closer to the knot deer, or like the or the knot. I think there's also like knot cows, but like that kind of thing, where it's just kind of like more of an amorphous, unclear what it was, maybe not a human kind of thing, more monstrous. Yeah, probably.
That's a disappointing thing to see come through the door.
Yeah, I think that's right. I might be wrong. Looks like animals or people and tries to lure you in. Yeah, exactly. Like it'll
Lures
look
you
like
to
a
what though?
Probably murder. Yeah, for sure.
Murder? I mean, if it's murder, I think we're scroting them.
No.
If their MO is to eat people,
we're we're scroting only the ones that SA people, for the most part.
Okay, all right.
But because we
we
have
scrote
Wendigo
for just being.
No, Wendigo is in Fucks Your Mom, because he was a
really?
fucking cult leader. You know what I mean?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I can
technically,
see
Beast
that,
of Bray Road fucking murders people. So
That's a point. That's a point.
Well, so.
But I think it's the distinction. I thought, well, like Beast of Bray Road murders people sometimes out of instinct or whatever, or fear, because they all do. But some things are like, I'm gonna lurk in the corner and murder anything that comes near, or like I'm gonna go out of my way.
Yeah,
like
some things
Slenderman,
are
right?
murderers.
It is actively choosing to murder, which feels worse to me.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess maybe.
But I could see F.
Yeah,
I could F it.
The Squonk, good one.
Squonk.
The
Is
Squonk is
the one that
also
cries when you see it?
Yes, that is exactly what it is.
Yes.
Like melts into a puddle of tears.
Yeah,
it cries all the time.
Oh my god, that was definitely
So like
D tier, because I don't
big
think it
widower
fits.
vibes.
That could be nothing other than disappointing.
Yeah. I love fearsome
critters. That goat with 2 long legs. That's a good fearsome critter.
Right.
The thing that throws sticks at people. I don't remember any of them that way.
Oh, what the?
So is not deer considered a cryptid? I thought that was an SCP, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I'm fine lumping in.
Yeah,
aggro.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll do it.
No, the Appalachian Skinwalker is different, and it is closer to a not deer. I was using that as an example, but like the Appalachian Skinwalker is its own thing, because the not deer are just deers that like stand up. But
they have the wrong eyes.
They have the wrong eyes.
Yeah.
But the Appalachian thing that they call a skinwalker is like some weird shape-shifting creature that like makes noises and follows you and disappears you. And like you're not supposed to whistle. Like there's like all sorts of rules. Like if you hear your name being called in the woods, no you didn't, like that kind of thing. Like don't look out the windows at night. There's like a lot of it was like a modern cryptid, very scary cryptid kind of thing. But yeah,
all those rules are the same rules that Increase Mather recommended.
Yeah, that's correct.
No whistling, no music, no looking out the windows at night.
No, don't give it a fuck.
Laughter.
It's the spirit of Increased Manner. No, yeah, but different Skinwalker. Different Skinwalker Doom. There's the East Coast Skinwalkers, because we covered this in Skinwalker Ranch. The East Coast Skinwalkers are called Skinwalkers, but they are not Skinwalkers in the Native American sense.
They just copped the word.
They copped the word because this is good. It's a good word, but yes, it's not the same. They're the West, the Skinwalkers of the West are like functionally evil medicine men of Native American folklore. So Wendigo. Yeah, Wendigo is also.
We did Wendigo.
We did Wendigo for this. Wendigo was.
Someone to do his arms.
Fucks your mom.
That's about it. Yeah. He's got big like cult leader status. We said big Jared Leto vibes.
But also, Wendigo is another good example.
Also, what's up, Crispy Tube Sock?
Yeah, what's up, Crispy? Wendigo is also another good example of a like Wendigo can describe different cryptids. Because there's also like the Wendigo. Like I think a lot of people grew up with the story the Wendigo from Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, where that version of Wendigo, like, is like basically like is some sort of flying creature that like disappears something, person, and like drags him through the snow. I don't know if you guys remember that story. And then there's also
I could not read those books.
Oh, dude, I loved those books when I was a kid. They scared the
could not handle them.
Fuck out of me the whole time. And then there's another version of Wendigo there. Well, the version of Wendigo that we have in the picture with the antlers and whatnot is not usually what they look like.
Right.
They usually look more like humans with they look like
cannibals.
Yeah, well, they look like starving humans. Yeah, they look like starving humans because that's why they exist. Loveland Frog.
Also the Agro-Pelter.
Because I don't know that guy
too.
Oh, Agro-Pelter.
We got to find.
Oh, that was an answer to a question I asked, but we can talk about. Yeah.
But he is he's a cryptid. He's the stick throwing one.
Yeah.
He eats woodpeckers, hoot owls. He hangs out in rotted wood holes and
God.
Only gives birth to pups on February 29th, and his pups always arrive in odd numbers.
By God.
So a lot of facts for that guy.
B at least.
The Agro-Pelter? He seems like such an asshole.
He's got get off my lawn vibes.
Yeah, I don't think he's a buddy.
I think he's just protective. He's just protective of his territory.
I guess if his lawn is your lawn, that is a different way to look at it. Yeah.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly. He's not throwing sticks at me.
But then you're not having people over. You know what I mean? Like, because then any of your friends come over, he's throwing sticks at them. I don't know.
Yeah. He's the kind of the stepdad that will tell your friends which one he likes the least. You know.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. For sure.
That's kind of like a borderline classic coexistence. It's like, all right, whatever. He's just
right.
Yeah. Take what he says with a grain of salt, guys. Just walk past him.
Ignore him.
Notice us.
Just ignore him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll see that. I'll see that.
Yeah, I'd say C tier. Classic coexistence.
Yeah. The Loveland Frog.
Loveland.
I just looked it up because I don't know that one. It looks like it's a frog that's huge.
A big old frog boy.
I think it's a big old frog boy. I think.
Oh
yeah,
man,
Kermit the Frog, but real.
I kind of love a big old frog boy. Oh man, I love a big old frog that's real.
Right.
I kind of like him.
Not mad at a big old frog.
At least a buddy, you know.
At least a buddy.
Yeah. Oh, Doom Spiraling, yes. The versions in Until Dawn are like closer. In my knowledge, are closer to the classical depictions of the Wendigo.
Classic Wendigos, yeah, absolutely. We did do Jersey Devil.
We did do Jersey Devil.
Where do we put Jersey Devil?
We said Jersey Devil was because of the Jersey Devil's inception. The Jersey Devil had the energy of a stepdad that isn't really a stepdad because your mom started dating him and he's younger than you.
You're 30, he's 22.
Yeah.
He's like, he needs his own mommy and he's using your mommy to be his mommy.
Yeah,
but they're both happy with it, you know?
Yeah. He's not really he's technically your stepdad.
Right,
legally. He's not really your stepdad.
Right. No, yeah, why didn't we have more frogmen? I don't know.
I know, that is true. We're
low on frogs.
Yeah. I do like a good old, frogman.
I don't think I know that many frogmans.
Yeah.
In the cryptid world. I'm sure there are some, I just don't know them.
What is it? Death Comes to Frogtown? What was it?
Sure, yeah.
Roddy
Hell comes to Frogtown.
Hell comes to Frogtown. That's what it was. Oh man. Yeah, was there another one I missed? Loveland Frog. I mean, I
Well,
would
we
put
didn't.
Loveland
We didn't
Frog
tier
in
the
B,
Loveland Frog.
probably at
B?
least.
Okay.
At least.
I feel like the frog isn't going to be a great buddy to you, but you know, you're like, what a cute little fella.
He's also got prestige. Like he's the
It's true.
city mascot for Loveland.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like
he's-
your mom's hooking up with the mayor, you know?
Right.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
it's kind of yeah.
You probably
He
get
is-
like a
oh my
free
God.
toppings at Dairy Queen or something.
He's literally
Yeah,
a big
yeah.
old frog guy.
Yeah, like Puxatawny P or whatever the
Yeah, if your
groundhog.
mom
Yeah,
married
he's got that
Punxsutawney
level of
Phil.
Phil, that's it. Yeah, that's the celebrity level that the Loveland
Yeah.
Frog is bringing to the table. Yeah.
Oh, the hide behind.
Dig
is,
it.
I don't love the hide behind. The hide behind is.
I don't know the hide
weird.
behind.
Oh, dude, I don't like the hide behind. The hide behind. The hide behind. It triggers me. You know how like things in video games that follow
Ugh.
me with their eyes all around,
Yeah.
like freaks me out a little bit because it's like I don't like. There's a difference between being watched and that like creeping feeling of being looked at when you don't know you're being
Sure.
looked
Yeah.
at. And like the thing that freaks me out in video games with that is that when I look away, I get the feeling that I'm being watched by whatever thing is doing that anyway.
Sure.
And the hide behind is just like, ugh. Like, is that to the T where you're like,
And it's always
Did I do
stalking,
something?
right? That's its whole thing.
yeah, and it's
That's like
looking
the
at
stepdad
you.
equivalent is the guy that doesn't knock when he enters your bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kinda
I
the guy,
feel
yeah,
like
it's not a cool vibe.
I
You're like
feel,
playing in the backyard and you see him just standing at the window looking.
Mhm.
Oh, hate
Mhm.
that.
No, I hate that
Hate that.
entirely.
Bad news.
There,
Bad
the hide behind is like the opposite of what we were saying. The risk of Bigfoot and Mothman is.
news. Yes.
Where we were like, oh, we love them so much, like we're jeopardizing mom's relationship. It's like
Yeah.
the hide behind got into a relationship with your mom to look at you. Like,
yeah.
Oh, hate
and
it.
I
Hate it so
hate
much.
that idea.
Yeah.
Like I hate that
Nah.
idea. Like it's fucking ugh.
Yeah, exactly, Harold. Yeah, you get
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Change when you don't exactly.
Dude, we didn't talk about Kelpie. Kelpies
We-
are the Irish ones, right? They're like they're
Mhm.
seals, and then you steal their skin. Is that right?
Yeah, if they
Or is that
exactly.
Selkies? I might be doing Selkies.
No. No, you're right. Water
Okay.
spirit, working Yeah, they're like horses. They're like
Okay.
water horses, able to adopt a human form.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hate it. Moss Man kind of gives me the
Hate
same
it.
vibes as Skunk Ape, just like Florida swamp dude.
Right.
Probably stinks.
Mm-hmm.
You deal with it because your mom loves him, but not much else is going on with him.
That's right. You like get
can
on
see
the
that.
back of a kelpie and it dives into a lake
Right.
and drowns you. That's right.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking
Um,
Selkie.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
wow.
like being drowned.
No.
Yeah,
I would say that is the sort of pinnacle of disappointing. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
ride this
Mhm,
horse
mhm.
through the water, and then it just drowns you.
yeah.
No
Mhm.
thanks.
Yeah, exactly. I keep trying to think of like what's the stepdad equivalent. It's the asshole stepdad who's like, he doesn't know how to swim. Throw him in. He'll learn by just
Yeah.
doing. it, you know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
just-
exactly.
Yeah.
That's not great. It's
No.
traumatic at the very least.
Yeah. I hate that. I don't like it.
Yeah.
That's
Kind of
definitely
makes you think of maybe he
disappointment.
wants me out of the picture. Yeah.
The Florida
like it.
Moss Man.
He's like, yeah, I'll teach you to drive. Hop in my my manual transmission Jeep. If you grind the gears, I'm gonna punch your leg.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Mm.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh. The Moss Man feels kind of like the Mothman, but with moss. I guess
Right.
because he has the big red eyes in these pictures.
Yeah, but no
It does feel like-
premonitions or
It
helpfulness.
feels like
It's
Big
just-
Hoot naming convention there,
Mhm,
right? Where
mhm.
they're like, yeah, Moss
for
Man.
For sure.
Yeah.
And I think like Big Hood, Big Hoot,
Like Pizza Hut.
Big Hood, he's disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think he
He
looks
disappoints.
cool though. He looks rad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Fur
Swamp Thing,
bearing.
man thing. He's got those cool vibes.
It's hard to want a fish, you know, as a stepdad, even if it is a furry fish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fish are hard. Furry fish though means I'm less disappointed.
Sure.
That is true.
Sure.
Coexist with a furry fish.
I think that's a
I can see
solid
that as
C.
a coexistence.
Yeah, I think that's a solid C.
You're like, I get nothing from it, but it doesn't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
My mom's married to a fuzzy trout.
Yeah, I mean
It's nothing to brag about.
we stuck to cryptids.
You don't tell the kids at school.
On this pretty
Sorry.
hard. Yeah, we stuck on cryptids pretty hard on this. But you know, I mean, there is a whole other world of stepdads out there. You know,
That's true.
of paranormal stepdads, alien stepdads, with
Even
that we
human
make
stepdads
even
in some
human
situations.
stepdads. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it
Next-
could be
next-
much scarier.
Next one we're gonna do is which one of y'all's stepdads has the most cryptid energy. We'll find out.
That's right. Send in pics
Number
of your
one,
stepdad and
Greg.
We'll find it.
Yeah. It's just gonna be those fucking Oji-san cards from earlier. Just like,
Mr. Honda. S tier.
Oh, cheering, going, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's it.
Zach Baggins, paranormal stepdad. There you go. Zach Baggins, is he a good stepdad or not?
Worst stepdad ever.
Right. But yeah. Listen, hit us with more cryptids. Feel free to call in. Let us know.
Yeah, wait. How do you view the show Zach Baggins' Paranormal Stepdad? Because I feel like he's trying to find a paranormal creature or cryptid to date his mom, or is he trying to be a stepdad? And it's that kind of a take.
Fight me, stepdad. Fight me.
I
Come
like
out,
the first one.
stepdad.
I like.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
trying
me
to
too.
find a creature to date his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a great show.
Yeah. It's like The Bachelor, but with paranormal creatures. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
or like what's the one where there's like a lady and then there's a thing and then three dudes and one of them murders somebody later.
Dating game.
It's like dating game, but with
So one of them
but with Zach
murders.
Baggins' mom.
All right, Mom, 2 of these guys are eligible bachelors, and one of them's a psychopath who's going to knife you after the date. Yeah.
There's a
Exactly.
few movies about a kid's mom dating paranormal characters.
Not shocked.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fright Night.
Does that happen? Fright Night? I don't remember that, but I believe
Comes up briefly in Fright Night.
I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I remember it being real good though.
But yeah. We'll come back to the paranormal stepdads maybe one day in the future
Yeah.
when we run out of other ideas.
Yeah, this was pretty decent. I was worried about not knowing enough about stepdads, but I feel like
I feel like we
I think the titles gave me a lot of guidance and we slushed it out pretty well, I think.
Yeah. Kind of feel like that's the thing with paranormal stuff is you don't really have to know much about anything to do well.
You just described every researcher
Yep.
in the paranormal and cryptozoological fields.
I
Like,
wonder
Jesus.
how many of those dudes are stepdads. I bet it's not uncommon.
Oh my
No.
god.
In fact, I dare to say it's the majority.
Yeah.
Especially the ones that wear the cowboy hats. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god, right?
Yeah.
The remake
Which
of Fright Night
paranormal
is a rare
researchers
movie
have
that
the biggest stepdad energy?
Oh wow.
I'll have to
Interesting.
check that out too.
Yeah, I
I've
have
only
to
ever
do
seen
that.
the 80s one.
Yeah. Weird. I'm sorry, what did you say, Patrick? I was thinking
No,
about-
just thinking of other things like the paranormal researchers with stepdad energy.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm,
yeah.
Where do they all
mhm,
rank, you
mhm,
know?
mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
The Skinwalker Ranch guys, they all have to be stepdads.
Very stepdad.
Oh, for sure.
Very stepdad.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Well, call
No
from
friggin'
unknown.
way.
Oh no. Call from
Unknown
unknown.
number.
Call from.
Harold.
Oh!
Press
What?
1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Oh my god. Welcome in, Harold. This is the Weekly Weird. You're on the air.
Hi, Harold.
Hey, gentlemen.
Hello.
Thanks for calling.
All right. Not at all. My pleasure, man. I've been wanting to, actually. So first off, I love the Zach Baggins, or whatever it was, the Zach Baggins show idea, where he's actually looking for a cryptid for his mom, but he has kind of a Napoleon, like a mix between Napoleon Dynamite and Zach Galifianakis, kind of like personality, where it's like somewhere on the spectrum, a little bit odd kid, maybe a little bit of the Brian Fellows too, also mixed in with it. And he's just going on this adventure, putting himself in incredibly dangerous situations, and nothing but mouth and sass to get him out of the terrible situations.
I like it.
Definitely.
Solid pitch.
Pitch. I love the pitch. Yeah.
I think that's a winner. I wanted to ask you. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. No. I was just gonna say, as I often say to Jim, write the dang script. You know. There you go. But anyway, sorry.
I literally did the finger point that Jim just did, and so I was like, you know what? Good point. Okay, that's. So, well done. Okay, but I've got a quick question for you. So, have you guys ever done a show or talked about the origin story of your triumvirate?
Of my what?
Oh, of us.
Of your triumvirate.
Yeah, us. Like an origin story.
Oh, why we came to be as three people who are doing a show together?
Yeah.
It'll be told in the Weekly Weird feature film.
That's
6 years
right.
from now.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
I was just curious if you guys ever had. I haven't gone through your entire
That's right.
library.
Yeah, we're gonna have like a Weird Al style biopic that makes it sound way more interesting. Yeah, you ever see the?
Can we do it like with Legos, like Pharrell did?
Oh, for sure. No, we'll all be. Everybody will be human except for we'll all be monkeys in it. That's what.
CGI monkeys.
That's right. Yeah,
that's what we'll do. No, I mean so there's like 2 origin stories, and then like a less interesting story. Because like
Don't tell that one.
Well, I mean, it's how the actual 3 came to be. The long story short is I knew Patrick from way back in the day, and then I know Jim from sooner in the day, less way back in the day. And then I said, "Oh, we should." And Jim had an idea for a show, and then I was like, "We should make that show." I don't know. This is a bad version of the story. I'm not.
Patrick and I met several years ago when we were both at a Donkey Teeth convention. I was there because I like to manufacture, false fronts for people who really want big honkers. And Patrick was there because he grinds up the donkey teeth and uses them as a stimulant.
Yep. It's amazing what they can do.
What they said, yeah. What they said, not what I said.
I will buy that blue pill over the internet any day.
Yeah. I mean, the real story is we these are 2 people I would talk to all the time with, and I was like, we should all just talk together.
Yep. and that's exactly what happens after every show too, for hours.
It's true.
Yeah, and the craziest thing is I don't think Jim and Patrick have ever been in the same room together.
No,
right now.
Jim and I honestly met
but
less than a year ago.
Yeah. We met about 38 shows ago.
Yep, that's exactly right. I met Jim prepping for the first Weekly Weird.
Yeah. I forced these 2 to be friends. That's the
we don't. I don't like Patrick at all. Patrick and I are not friends.
No. Yeah, you should never put us together.
That's why you're so spread apart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly it. Yeah, that's why Dio stays between us.
That's right.
As soon as he cuts off the air, we just yell obscenities mostly at each other.
Yep.
the
No, it's-
seething white hot anger between you is
It's-
palpable.
Yeah.
It's
And
Yeah,
so
thank
therefore
you.
have to.
Thank you for seeing it and recognizing it and acknowledging it.
I just wanted to let you know how just
Finally, someone
absolutely
says it.
absolutely aggravating it is to watch two people become better friends with each other than with me. I'm like, you were my
No.
friends first. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. That's obviously not true.
We each love one of you also, Tia.
That's
true.
Yeah, that's why the top half is over here and the bottom half is for Patrick.
I love the idea of like y'all like having a conversation, and then somebody bringing up, oh yeah, kind of like whenever what happened, and Dio going like, wait, what?
Mhm.
Where was I for that?
Sure,
And
yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
Are you guys hanging out without me?
It happens.
yeah, like wait, what? But I
Listen.
brought you together.
They've already got jokes. They team up on me. All right, they just. It's a whole
Yeah,
thing.
dude, that's 50% of this show is teaming
Yeah, I
up
mean,
on
50%.
I mean,
sometimes.
that is true.
It is fine. It's fine.
We've bonded over
The
that.
Dio double team.
That's
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't
You
threaten
know
me
it.
with a good
Me with a
time.
good time, why don't you? Yeah.
God damn it.
See?
God damn it. But yeah, no,
Awesome.
I mean,
Well, like, I'm just one of my favorite things is that I've learned that Dio's new nickname is Finger Cuffs. So I am now completely.
can
this
we
phone
not
call
make that a
made
thing?
my life.
No, it is
Oh.
not. Definitely not. All right. Anyway, it was good talking to you, Harold. Bye.
All right, y'all. Yeah.
I'm teasing. Oh man. But yeah, that's it. The origin story. The origin story is this. Also,
It's more of a snorigin story.
yeah, for real.
Yeah.
We got to
No,
really
I-
workshop it. We got to come up with. I mean, I liked your version better, obviously. So
Yeah. I mean, there needs to be a sword
we
fight
can
somewhere.
hash it
We
out.
got to put
Oh,
it in
yeah.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
There's a
workshop
sword.
it.
I appreciated
Three
it
swords.
because it was great to kind of. I was always like, how did that? Because again, I know like it's like y'all are kind of spread out, but I've picked up in my watching of this that Patrick and Dio like grew up in the same area, and then I'm like, wait, but where did
this
come
asshole
from?
come
And
from?
so, yeah, wait, he's over in another area somehow.
Yeah.
He is like, and so it was just kind of cool. So
yeah,
I
I
appreciate
just
that.
whenever they start OBS, I just show up on the stream.
yeah, I know. He's
That's
like
right.
the ghost in the machine.
I'm a glitch. I'm a
Yeah.
glitch.
Yeah, he's like Max Headroom. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Jim,
The origin.
I
story
was gonna
is-
say I like the idea that Jim's the OBS customer service rep that just never goes away.
He's the
They
Clippy
called
of
me
OBS.
once. They just
He's
haven't
the-
let me go. Yeah.
He's the Clippy of OBS. It's like, it looks like you're trying to start a stream today. Here we are.
Do you want me to make sure you put the right opening video on it?
So real.
Yeah, too real. No, the origin story is I used to live by Patrick and we were pals, and then I moved to Texas and now I live by Jim and we're pals. Like, I don't know.
Yep.
And like I think
Beautiful.
sometimes I figure out that one of my friends is chocolate and the other one's peanut butter, and it works out. And then I smother them both all over me.
Yeah, again.
Wait, who's peanut butter?
Whoever you want.
If
baby.
you have to ask,
Alright.
then you're definitely chocolate. Hi, welcome, Jazzy. You're
What's
coming
up,
in.
Jazzy?
What's up, Jazzy?
I'm glad that was the first thing you got. What's up, Jazzy?
I do like that it is PD and J. So
That's true. It is
Yeah,
PD and J.
that's true.
Ooh,
Wow.
I like that.
That's a good
I
ring
know that
to-
was
there's a
so
good
bad.
ring to it. No, it's a good ring
Patrick,
to it. I
yes,
like it.
yes, that was as bad
I'm
as
kind
you.
of disappointed in Dio for not being a Bradley at this point, honestly. Right?
Oh God, we
Or
said we
Benjamin.
talked.
Is Benjamin better?
No, I almost was named Ben.
Benicio.
Benicio. There we go. I'll take
There you
Benicio.
go. I can see that.
Yeah.
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 Like
I,
Del Toro.
I almost was a Ben. That was my mom's backup choice, which is crazy when you go from Dionisio to Ben. Like this.
Yeah.
Ben.
Ben TV doesn't really feel that great for you. Yeah.
No, there's like 10 of them. Like, I don't know. I was going to ask what's happening, but I don't think I want to know. Listen. We just got through the tier list. Cryptids with the most stepdad energy. You can clearly read them on my body down
Dio's
below.
bones with monsters.
That's right. My bones are full of monsters. I keep shouting it, and yet nobody helps.
But the doctors won't help me.
That's right. And now we're on the line with Harold the Hatter. Shout out to Harold. And we're talking about the origin story of the Weekly Weird Trio. But yeah, welcome in. This is a good run rambling time. That's right. Yeah, exactly. We're like the Joker in 3 from The Dark Knight. We're just gonna tell random ass origin stories that, whatever we feel like.
Yeah, it just takes.
Well, it's like the Pete Holmes Batman, like dealing with 3 different Jokers, all coming up with their own origin story.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely. We're all gonna
Which
have
of
a
us
different
beat the
origin
shit out
story.
of Robin then?
Great.
Probably Jim.
Jim?
I'll
Jim
do
beat
it.
the shit out of him? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it right now.
I'm here for it. Oh, yeah.
Jim's crowbar Joker. Okay, cool.
Point me at him.
Yeah, where is he? My crowbar's right here. He pulls it out.
Yeah. I have one about 40 feet that way.
I knew it.
Nice.
No, Jim's more of the silly, whatever silly Joker, because he's got the accordion on hand. Jim's the silly one.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Patrick, you're the gangster one. I guess I am the murderous one.
I mean, if any one of the 3 of us was going to do a murder, it'd probably be you.
What does that mean? I have not done a murder.
You said it first.
Yeah,
You said it first.
we're just assessing the quality of us as human beings.
You're right, but I'm just saying I have not done a murder.
For every legal purpose. Dio's never murdered. Jorts, you don't get to know. And Jesse, yes, it's right here.
Yeah. Out of the front of your pants or back? Oh. Wait, I don't understand that question, but there you go.
The crowbar.
The crowbar. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Harold, just not to tie up the line, I'm going to let you go if you've got nothing else. But if you got something else, hit me us with it.
No, I'm good. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, no, actually I have to be up in about 4 hours.
Oh my God! Get some rest, my friend.
I forgot you get up early. Sleep.
By
Sleep.
God.
But I wanted to get this call in. By
Yes,
God.
Thank you so much for calling. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for being a pal.
Much love, y'all.
Take care, buddy. Love you, buddy. Bye.
Take it easy.
All y'all.
All
the
y'all.
dudes. Much love, everybody. Much love to Harold. Get the let's give Harold a shout out. Been a very kind and generous. It's covered by
what
my
just
feet.
happened?
That was the shout out.
He's there.
Oh,
it was covered by my feet, which is upsetting. I thought there was gonna be a little video that played, but it did not happen.
Yeah, me too.
But anyway, go follow Harold. Very generous. Playing games. Taking names.
Stealing
hats.
names. He will steal your name.
Your name and put it in a hat.
And then what are you going to be? You're going to be a person with no name. How are people going to talk to you?
Like that unnamed girlfriend from the episode earlier on. That's right.
Exactly.
I watched the show.
If you want to get that joke, watch the VOD.
Watch the VOD on YouTube right after. Or just roll it back you're on YouTube right now.
Oh, can you do that? Yeah, just
That's
rewind. Whoop, 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 whoop. Even if you watch the whole show, rewind, watch it again. You'll see the ending later. It's all boring from here on out. Who cares?
That's true.
Aw, Lino, thank you so much. You're great. No Name Jones. That's right. Old No Namer Jones. Guys, the phone lines are open. We did the cryptid tier list, as you can see down below. If you've got a cryptid that you don't think we covered, you're probably wrong. We did them all, except for the ones that we didn't do.
Except for the ones we didn't. Yeah.
Then listen, if you
no overlap.
Yeah, if you're asking and you make us repeat ourselves, there's no consequences. I got nothing.
Yeah. We'll repeat. We'll tell you what we said earlier, probably.
Yeah. We might riff a little bit more on it. I don't know. Patrick, what are we doing next week, bud?
I don't know. You always ask me this, and then I gotta go to the goddamn Discord conversation we have.
You have to look in the same place that Dio would have had to look.
Yes, you dirty son of a bitch. And I should have our drive thing open and find out. I don't know what we're doing.
You could just
are we doing
you
a
could just
book
say
report?
a thing, Patrick. Start just answering whatever you want.
We are doing a book report, guys.
We're doing a bowling stream. We're gonna go midnight bowling to a place with black lights. They're gonna be playing TLC really loud.
Don't tell them that, because then we gotta fucking do it, and then that involves
what if they really
you
like
and
it?
me driving up to Chicago, because we both know that Patrick's not driving all the way down here. You know, he's got dogs
Texas.
to feed. Yeah, exactly. No, next week we are doing a book report, and it is going to be a little. We've been expanding our book reports. We're going to be doing. I don't even know. There's no book about this. We're going to do the government cheese conspiracy that gave us Michael Bay. That is correct.
Yes.
We are covering the government cheese conspiracy that gave us Michael Bay, guys. This is going to be our first actual conspiracy that we run down. That
exciting.
I'm going to fucking listen. I'm going to tie the New Deal, cheese, craft cheese, the Got Milk campaign, and Transformers.
Dude, it'll touch on cheese caves. He'll touch on cheese caves.
Oh, there's going to be cheese caves
Oh,
galore,
caves.
baby.
We'll
Galore. We're cheesing it up. That's what we're doing next week. Get hyped.
Will any of us remember to have cheese with them on the stream? I bet no.
No.
I will. I'm Midwestern. I got cheese everywhere, dude.
I'm
It's
going to
all over the
write.
place. I have my
13
own private cheese cave.
Fair enough.
That's what I call my mouth.
He's got an elevator. He's got an elevator down to the cheese caves special.
I do.
Ding ding, sir. To the it's got its own elevator operator. 'Cause it's old timey. Sir, to the cheese mines. Gouda or Limburger.
How deep do you want to go?
I'm feeling Gruyere.
A solid choice, sir. Nothing but cheese. It's true. And I was made in Chicago, so I am also nothing but cheese.
That's true.
That's why we call you finger cuffs. Right? Because of Chicago?
I swear to God, if you make this a thing, Jim, there's not only going to be an origin story, but a tragic conclusion to this threesome right here. Okay, that's what it's going to be. My idea was a solid manchego. Thank you. But yeah, we'll be doing the government cheese conspiracy that gave us Michael Bay. And many other things. And it's going to touch a little bit about why we're so fucking cheesy as Americans. Okay?
And then it'll end with a 45-minute long spiral about Michael Bay.
That's right. Yeah, that's
you
true.
think that's an exaggeration?
Ooh.
That's probably an
wait,
It'll
should
go
we?
long, dude.
Should we watch a Michael Bay movie in preparation for that next episode?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What? Do we?
Which Michael Bay movie should we watch
I mean,
before?
I feel like I should rewatch Pain and Gain if we're really gonna do this.
I mean, we should rewatch Pain and Gain. That is the one that probably will hurt me the least. But Bowling Stream
Maybe
Promise.
we'll do an impromptu watch party for it.
The story that killed Jim and got Harold permaban for saying anything about it. That's right.
It's true. You're not allowed. You won't be allowed to mention my name after he murders me.
That's right. I mean, if we watch, golly, Pain and Gain. I'll try to see. I'll see what we can do. We might have watch it on the Discord afterwards. I'll stay up late. I mean, we always stay up for 4 hours after the show. Yeah.
Pain and
Dear
Gain,
God,
complain.
you're gonna make me watch a Michael Bay movie after this? I don't have
Right
enough beers
now.
left.
Yeah, right now.
Black Sails. I don't know Black Sails. Is it a TV show that Michael
It
Bay
is.
did?
Is
Is it about pirates?
It's about pirates, Jim.
Michael
Hell
Bay
yeah.
did a TV show? I didn't even know that.
Oh, he did Black Sails, really?
Is that what he's...
I don't know. I'm assuming. I'm extrapolating that information from a thing that Harold said that wasn't specifically that.
I want to see his filmography real quick.
Dave, I tried. I told them about the island. Dio's not a fan of the island.
The
I don't
island
think I know
is
the island.
so bad. It's just the what is it?
But Ewan McGregor's so hot, Dio. He's so fucking hot. What is wrong with you?
It's clone.
Yeah, but he's
the
hot in
parts
other
whore.
shit too.
He is. Dude, in Star Wars when he's like, hello there. Oh my God.
You're like, hi.
Oh my fucking God.
I'm like, man,
Drenched.
somebody should make that an audio drop.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So we should do.
Harold's coming into this with the presumption that we are gonna dislike everything Michael Bay. He's saying Michael Bay created it, but it's actually really good. Not understanding
Yeah.
that some of us
Yeah.
think
some of us
Michael
are
Bay's a
big,
genius.
Big Bay heads over here. That one right there.
Yeah, yeah.
That one.
Singular.
I want you to
head.
think about how much Jim likes Michael Bay the next time you pop in Soft Matter. Just see the Bayesian influences.
It's true.
I would watch Ambulance too. I've never seen Ambulance.
Ambulance is great.
I would watch Ambulance. I do not believe the word great is there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good, dude. It's so good.
I'd also watch Bad Boys too.
Sure. It's a classic.
This just leads me to believe that we need to be doing a movie related podcast or show too.
I mean, there's so
How do you
many
fit that
weekly
in?
weird spin-offs.
Everything,
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
just get rid of another one of my gaming streams, and this is all we'll do.
I can't
Okay.
be the only person who hears you two argue about movies because it's so good.
You're not the only one. So are people at bars all over us.
Yeah,
That's true.
There are
There's people who are sitting near us
hundreds
trying to
of
have their own
people,
conversation.
Hundreds of people that have heard us spiral down a fucking movie conversation. Hundreds. There are people who who we know
There.
who get caught up in it and who have decided not to know us anymore.
Huh?
Hey, I'm hearing you've already got an audience / fan base. So.
Yeah. Bring them in.
No, Jim has smart and intelligent things to say about movies.
Thank you.
That are neither smart
You can end
nor
your sentence right there.
God damn it. Fantastic.
Yeah, if we're gonna watch a Michael Bay movie, we're definitely skipping all of the Transformers because who cares?
Yeah, of course. Who cares?
Yeah,
about
no
that?
Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, and then, like I said, I watch Ambulance. I'd watch Pain and Gain. I'd even watch The Island.
Would you
I think
watch
it's bad.
Victoria's Secret, A Night of a Thousand Fantasies, that I'm seeing right now on his
Yeah,
IMDb?
yes. Hell
Yes.
yeah.
In fact,
Please.
I didn't realize he didn't make any of the Bad Boys after 2. I assumed he was involved with at least one more.
No, he's not in. No, he didn't make the most recent one, right? Bad Boys Forever.
I knew he didn't make the most recent
only
one,
made
but
the
I thought
good
he went
ones.
past 2.
Were there 4 of them?
There's at least 4.
Oh, I
Because
never
the
saw
last
Bad Boys
one of them's
3.
called like Bad Boys Forever, right? But it's
Yeah.
the 3rd or the 5th.
Ah.
It's not the 4th one. I remember being mad about it.
yeah, why would it be?
Wait, there are
that'd be too clever.
5 of them?
I think so.
I think I've only ever
Seen the
second.
first 2? Yeah.
I don't think I've even seen the first one.
Oh, really? Well, the
I think
second one's better.
I think I only saw the second one because of Hot Fuzz.
Oh, because they reference it?
They reference it all the time in Hot Fuzz, and I think I watched it.
That
makes sense.
That I don't, dude. I don't understand that with the Schumacher Batman movies. Why was the third one called Batman Forever when it was about Batman and Robin getting together, and then Batman 4 was called Batman and Robin, which
stupid.
Yeah, stupid.
Yeah.
In addition
Get
to
your
those movies
shit
being
together.
stupid. Yeah.
Get your
Well,
shit
because they went Batman, Batman Returns, and then they needed to figure out another word.
Yeah, but they went with a word that had 4 in it.
Yeah.
Go with a word that has 3 in it. Like Batman.
Threesome.
Threektopus.
Threektopus. Holy shit.
Oh man.
My God.
Oh man.
Huge miss. I don't know
I
how they
don't-
didn't see it. Was
I
right in
almost
front of their
forgot
faces.
about the Treektopus. I almost forgot
That's a
about
brave
the
and bold
Treektopus.
character. Yeah.
Golly. Golly. Jesus Christ. If you don't know what the Threektopus is, I envy you.
Rewind.
Rewind, yeah.
Batman 3. Hey, I'm still
Be
here.
kind to yourself.
Oh, we can watch The Rock.
The
yeah.
Rock. See,
What's up,
that's the
Dave?
one to watch.
Welcome to
Yeah,
The
The Rock's
Rock.
a solid movie. Rock's a solid movie.
He's
I
just
don't-
randomly talking about Dwayne Johnson. He got excited for no reason. about it.
Ooh, The Rock.
Ooh, The Rock.
Have you had his tequila?
I do. I kind of want to watch one by myself. Like
Cool,
I
have
kind
a good time. See you later.
Yeah.
yeah. And also watch one with the group. And I kind of want to do I kind of want to watch like The Rock or Pearl Harbor or Armageddon, and then watch like Ambulance. And I just want to see what 1996
The growth.
Michael Bay is
Yeah.
and what
Yeah.
modern day Michael Bay is.
You can vibe on 90s Michael Bay without subjecting yourself to Pearl Harbor, though. You don't need to do that to yourself.
Yeah, that's probably true. Pearl Harbor is probably. I'll watch Bad Boys 2.
You just watch The Rock or Bad Boys 2. Yeah. If you're
I'll
gonna
watch
do
Bad
90s,
Boys 2.
Go
and then-
primo 90s.
Yeah, that one's 2003, but I think that's still the same. That's
Oh.
that's the Bane-averse.
It's yeah. He
Uh,
hasn't. 9/11 hadn't happened to Michael Bay yet in 2003.
That's right. That's right. Oh my God. A plane has hit the second Transformers movie.
God.
Oh, never forget. And yeah, I think I want to watch like Bad Boys 2 and then watch Ambulance and just see what it is. What the fuck is 6 Underground? Oh my God.
I don't know. I got to crack a piss, though. I got 5 beers in me.
Crack that piss. A Ryan Reynolds
I
movie.
will.
Oh God, Michael Bay directed
do
a
it. I'ma do it.
fucking Ryan Reynolds movie. Ooh, it might have to be this. This is
What is it?
pre-COVID. It's like fucking. It's called 6 Underground that he did for Netflix.
Okay.
It is a Sneaker Pimp song. You're right.
That's funny.
We should do. I should do
I haven't thought about the
Armageddon.
sneaker pimps in forever.
Right. I should do Armageddon as a pre 9/11 Bay, and then 6 Underground as the pre-COVID Bay.
Okay.
Yeah. I had never heard Crackapis before, but I love it. Yeah.
It is. I think that might be a unique Patrick phrase.
Yeah, I think that's a patriotism.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone else say that.
I got to crack a piss. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone else say it either. I've heard rock-a-piss. What are the piss related things have you heard? Yeah. Well,
Gotta piss. I've heard people say that.
I gotta piss. I gotta take a piss.
Mm-hmm.
I got some hot piss.
Hot piss.
Yeah. So government cheese.
Oh, my
We
God.
started talking about Michael Bay because it's all gonna go back to government cheese, baby. It's all gonna go right straight back. The big old cheese caves in the sky and underground.
Beautiful. Guys, side note, that was a whole bottle's worth of piss for the neighbor's recycling bin. That was
Nice.
crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well done.
I'm so glad for your collection.
Yeah. Thank you.
So we Jazzy's asked, never heard crack-a-piss before. Where do you think you picked that one up, Patrick?
That was from Egbert, right?
Is it?
Or was it
really?
you guys?
Crack-a-piss? No.
Yeah. Crack open a fresh piss. Yeah.
All right, that does kind of make sense that it was fucking Egbert.
It happened during Christmas Clash or Cryptid Clash, which was a blur.
Yeah.
Of alcohol for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Could have been
I
anywhere.
don't know where it happened, but
yeah, the piss could have happened at any point, at any time, and anywhere.
Yeah.
But yeah,
it is very Egbert. That tracks that would be an Egbert.
Yeah.
That is an Egbertism. I can see that. Well, we're next week. Government cheese. This week, we weirded. I think we did the show.
We did it.
I think we
definitely did the show.
We definitely did the show, guys. Guys, I think we're gonna call it here. Hold on, let me get off of the opera. I want to get off of the operating table, guys. Now that let's just stretch it out. There we are. Here we are. Back in the friendly confines. Yep.
Yeah.
Whew, man, it's nice to have some clothes on again. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Kind of smell like a Parker Brothers game. It's weird.
Yeah, it is a little weird.
Yeah. Anyway, next week we'll be doing the government cheese conspiracy, like I've said 15 times already. This week, though, we're going to close up the thing. Unless somebody calls in the next 30 seconds as I am meandering and standing in the doorway at the end of this event like a real Midwesterner saying goodbye.
The long goodbye.
The long goodbye.
Do you want to do a raidy raid?
I would love to do a raidy raid, Jim. Who we want a raidy raid?
Who do we want to see? I see.
Who's waiting?
Are you sure you don't want any leftovers from dinner, Dio, before you go?
Oh, well,
I got a Kool-Aid container I can put them in.
Listen here. I enjoyed all of it.
Horrifying thing.
Who?
Monkey Pit is painting some kind of, with a 0, is painting some kind of a horrifying monster.
Monkey Pit. All right.
Charles Lister's drawing something dark and spooky, as is his wont. Grim is playing Elder Scrolls.
Of course.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Fool's Fox is playing Showdown. Hunt Showdown.
Fool's Fox is playing Showdown? No way.
I know. Out of character.
I don't know this Monkey Pit, but what they're painting looks horrifying and cool.
Yeah, it feels appropriate for what we've been talking about.
So
it looks like Monkey Pit's painting a stepdad is what it looks like.
Yeah, he's painting one of our stepdads. So guys, let's get in the raid for Monkey Pit.
That's right.
Guys, go. Oh, I'm not able to raid Monkey Pit. What?
Oh, weird. I didn't know that could happen.
Is he not? Did he just like stop streaming just then?
I don't think so.
Not cool.
Let's try again. Maybe he doesn't accept raids. Start raid.
Maybe.
Yeah, no. Unable to raid at this time. Weird. Can I raid anyone? Let's find out. I can raid anyone. We're not raiding that person. I was just checking. Who else did we say?
Fool's Fox. Charles Lister art. Doing dark stuff.
Sure. We'll do Mr. Lister.
We like Charles Lister.
Yeah.
Me.
I'm already rating Charles. What? What is happening?
Oh no, you're rating someone else, Radio OTA.
No,
Oh,
but
that's
I
right.
canceled it though.
Well, it says it's happening.
Well, if we get dragged into a whole other person, by God,
Guys, we're going somewhere.
we're going somewhere.
We're going somewhere.
Where
Something's
we're going,
happening.
we
Get on
don't
board.
know.
Tell them about your favorite stepdads.
That's right. Get those stepdads out. Make sure you tell them who your stepdad would be if they were a cryptid.
Thanks everyone for being here today. Thanks for rating with your solo people, just coming in by yourselves, individual rates.
That's right.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you for
your
hanging out with us.
well-educated
Thanks for giving us
opinions.
cryptids. Thanks for talking to us about cryptids and stepdads.
We're totally.
I feel
gonna
like
get
we all
Charles
learned
this
a little something today, honestly.
I learned a bunch.
That's right. Here we go. Now we're getting into Charles Lister art.
And hey, drink Crystal Head vodka.
That's right.
Yeah, drink
Always.
Crystal's
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Always do it. Okay.
Whatever Aykroyd says, you do it.
We're saying bye now. Say goodbye now.
Oh, bye.
Oh, bye
Bye.
now.
Good father figure.
Thank
miss you.
Oh, sorry, Tim.
See you next Tuesday.
Oh. See, did you just say
next
see you
Tuesday.
see you next
Yep.
Tuesday?
Yep.
Of course that works.
Tune in next time for more weekly